take about a week off, and of course, everything, all my settings decides they want to reset themselves. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Let me just make sure everything's actually running. Hello, Faith, you're early for some miracle. Nice. I mean, your Twitch or whatever else you stream is listed. So yeah, it's listed in the not the about, the description, but I don't know if you can see that during the live stream itself. But I can grab you the link here if you want to follow over on Twitch. Sorry if I sound out of breath. I had a great workout this morning. Okay, let me jump over to our page over here. It'd really help if I was over on my chat. But hello everyone, good morning. Hi. We're joined by Zane today, which is great. This is great because we have to spend quality time with him. Honestly, we should have been spending quality time with him while I was waiting on you. In fact, while we talk, that's not how I do that. How do I do this? There we go. We have to spend quality time with him.
It's rare for you to come find me at this hour.
It is, I know. I sleep in. We're going to spend some quality time with you as I talk to chat.
Do you need me for something?
Yes. I unlocked it. I've been leveling up. Are you proud of me? I've been leveling up my hunter level and my affinity with. I focused on Zane just because we invested in him. We're gonna do work.
Can I treat procrastination?
God, I wish. I have ADHD, bro. And hello, everyone. God. Oh, now I can't hear myself anymore? Why is that? Hello. Can you guys still hear me? Why am I so low all of a sudden? I'm so quiet. What the heck? That's not what I wanted. Or maybe I got water in my ear during my swim today and everything just sounds quieter. The music is strong. Okay. There we go. Turned it down a touch. Again, all my audio settings reset themselves, which is such a bummer. Man. Okay, hold on. That should fix it. But now I can barely hear myself. Everything's breaking, everything's on fire. Is it just me or is the game BGM louder than Chris? Okay, see, we get second confirmation. Is this better though? Much better? Thank you. Okay. Of course, literally take a week off. And
in case you forgot, I'm a cardiac surgeon. However, since you are the patient, I'll try.
We'll do 5 minutes because that's like the minimum. We'll have him stare at us. There we go. Now we're doing work. And Ruka, hello over on Twitch side. They wanted a break too. It's so nice to see everyone this Monday morning. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day to the mothers out there, and I hope you had a pleasant holiday weekend, no matter where you were. And I hope you guys got discount candies out there. It's Tuesday over there. Oh, you're so far ahead of time. It's the future, okay? Are we all still here? You can hear us. Yeah, you can hear it. The music is strong. I think your voice is at a good level from someone who has bad hearing. That's actually really helpful. Is that what happened last week? That is what happened last week. I got a little under the weather. And then also I needed to take a mental health break. I've been, for you guys that didn't know, I streamed last week, and then I just was burning myself out a little bit. I was going a little bit too hard. And while that's totally cool, you know, to like work really hard, it's really important that you give yourself a break. And I'm a really big proponent for men's mental health here on this channel. And I was not, while I was getting my shiz together, as they say, for the physical, I was not doing enough work for the mental which there's a healthy balance to everything, and the mental health journey and health journey in general is not a linear progression, as everyone should know, and everyone should give themselves a little bit of grace on that end. But no, decided to take time off. I spent time with friends and family. I rested. I did my dailies. If you didn't see on before we started spending some quality time with Zane, I am level 45, if not 46. So in the game now, so I shouldn't be level blocked. What's the level cap in this game? Does anyone know, by the way? Story stream or grinding? Story stream. I did my grinding off stream, which by grinding I mean I did my dailies, and so we're gonna get through a lot of story today. Whew. I'm out of breath. I did a lot of I did because it was raining today where I am. I couldn't go for my normal run, and so I needed to do a different workout. And if you guys have ever seen Hunter's Cap is level 80, nice. Okay. Hope I'm doing better now. I am doing much better now. Making space for your mental health is key. Coming from a fellow ADHD here. Yes, that's been a new thing too. Is that I've been new with the ADHD journey. I only really started getting medicated like last September, October, and I've been doing a lot of like physical, medical adjustment, and it's been a journey, and especially when you're like having to support other people and you're trying to help other people and get other things off the ground, and you're streaming, which is a very extroverted activity, which I'm a big extrovert in general, so it's normally fine. But man, God, I have to learn how to pace myself in talking again too. But no, I was doing this workout today. Have you guys ever seen in like, I think it's Final Fantasy VII, when Cloud is like doing the full body workout that he does, where he like swings his arms, and when he's at the bottom of the swing, he like does a really quick like full squat while keeping his legs together, and then goes straight back up. And I did that for like 15 minutes straight. Well, I did an alternating routine of that, and then burpees, which if you don't know what burpees are, that's when you get down on the ground, push your legs back, like jump your legs back, do a quick push up, jump your legs forward, and then jump up straight, and then immediately fall back down to the ground and do it again. So it's alternating between sets of those two, and I did 3 sets of each, and got in a good warm up and stretch then, and then I did 500 yards, which I believe is about 475 meters in the pool. And I'm really hoping the pool is not the cleanest. As much as I was working to clean it over last week too, because, I was doing some self-care stuff. As much as I was working to clean, maybe I should put more time with Zane. I got some water in my mouth, and we need 5 more minutes. You still haven't reached your goal? Hang in there. Are we getting close to him? No, it's just resetting itself. It's been raining here too, making me sleepy. Yeah, I've been needing to get better sleep either way. I love to take some rain. I actually tried to record rain sounds the other day. I need to redo it just because the position of my ASMR microphone was not the best. I want to take it outside where you guys can really, really listen in closely. But yeah, it was raining too, and it's an outside pool that I have while I was doing this workout. And while fun, I was surprised by how cardiovascularly Inez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shiny Squad. As much as as much as I work out my upper body using weights and stuff, I haven't done as much cardio training because I'm usually a runner, and so I can feel like my upper body like wanting to breathe and being a little bit tired. It's not going to affect my reading abilities at all. We're going to be reading the story, and we're gonna go for a long time today. I'm feeling great, and I've missed streaming. I really wanted to be here last week, but I resisted the urge. I took my mental health care seriously. I rested for myself, and now moving forward, I'm gonna make sure that on weekends, I really do make sure to take time to myself to like recharge and stuff. So as extroverted as I am, I need to make sure I'm doing stuff for me. But because I did miss our lad stream last week, I am giving you guys a double scoop of lads this week, and we're going to be doing lads today and Wednesday with our normal ASMR streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays still going. You need to date them. The claw machine and kitty cards, tender moments. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to do those. We're definitely going to do those because we're also needing to finish like the onboarding pack, which requires me to do that stuff. So we're going to do it. We have an event, some event questing to do today in the Verdant Garden. Yeah. We have just a whole mess of things to do. I've been holding up. I've been doing the grind. I've been doing as many of the dailies as I can, getting to 100, do as much as the weeklies as I can, spending the stamina. And we've been leveling up. Tama off, the lovely Tama Monogatama, who is a fellow Nekomata. My God, I finally remember how to spell her name off the top of my head. Please go give her a follow if you aren't already. But, she's been giving me, like, outsider tips. She's going, like, Chris, don't roll on the new, like, 4-star banner. It's just they're stealing your diamonds. It's a curse. Don't do it. I'm like, why? She's like, gave me a couple of her videos. I'm like, that's evil. 100 diamonds for one spin, and you don't even get enough of anything to get nothing? That's not cool. I don't think that's fair. But you know what? In this day and age, I guess they have to make their money somehow. Apropos sleep and ADHD, people underestimate how much more sleep you need. Yeah, especially when you're medicated. Especially if you're taking stimulants. As me with ADHD, coffee actually makes me sleepier. I can feel the energy, but I still, like, it calms my brain more than anything. It's nice. Gonna do my dailies with you too? Heck yeah, let's do dailies together. The Oracle of Scams. Yeah, the Oracle of Scams! The Oracle of Scams! I love that it has a name. I love that it has a name already, too. But yes, please go give Tama a follow. Also, we have another cat girl to shout out as well. Another fellow Nekomata. An absolute sweetheart who apparently plays as well. So we'll have to give her a shout out too. Did any of you all roll on that, by the way, the first time? I don't know if any of you all were playing at that time, but I need to know. Did any of you like get like anything good? Did you feel like it was an investment? Because I'm being told it was not. Gotta do dailies on your gachas. You gotta keep up with your waifus and husbandos and everything. Do you have all the men? I don't have all the men yet. We still are story locked for 5 more minutes, Zane. I'm surprised we're talking so long. I'm gonna have to start building in just chatting sections in the stream. Also, I'm gonna make myself bigger so you guys can actually see more of me. I am gonna gently graze Zane with my tails, but I don't know. I don't think he'll mind. I don't know if he's allergic to cats. I'm pretty sure he's not. And here we go. Let me readjust that. Calibrating. There we go. He loves cats. Yes. Nice. That's probably why we're connecting so much. You took one for the team. It was horrible. Oh no, Anna. And is Anna okay, by the way? I'll do my best to remember your answer. But I know I said Inez. I just want to make sure. I just started with Sylus, so it's the first oracle. I won't do it. You won't do it. Cats don't love him. Well, I chose him to be the one I invested in. Maybe it's just to honor Tama. Just call you Anna? Okay, I'll call you Anna. I'll remember it. Anna. Hello, Audra. Welcome on in. You got nothing, Gabby. I'm so sorry. They had some free rolls back then too. I heard they had free rolls, and apparently they don't have any free rolls this time either, which is evil. That's even more evil. I wonder if this is like their way of thinking, like, oh, this will be nice to our long-term players who didn't have the chance to roll on it the first time, and maybe a way to sucker some new players in a small way. You spent 13,000 diamonds for all 3 4-star cards, Dark Crystal. Damn, that is. I respect your dedication. I can't say anything. In Fate Grand Order, I spent $500 during a summer event to get hello Barry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. To get what's that Lancer's name? I think frick. Red hair, big booba. They all have big booba. Well, most of them do. Saber doesn't. No, not Melly. Yes. Train Lancer. Goddess kicks spear Fate Grand Order. Who is that? Give me a name, Google. It's not Ishtar. Come on. Red hair. What's her name? Skitach? I can't even say her name. I spent $500 on her. Spent $500 on that on that lady. And then I lost the account because my phone broke. And I'm still upset about it. I spent so much money on that game. I still want it back. I miss it. I'm too invested in the game. I'm hoping maybe one day. I'm learning Japanese. Maybe if I learn enough Japanese, I can beseech the devs at Fate Grand Order to help me restore my account. Because I know somewhere they have my information. They're adamant too. They go like, if you do not carry over your secret code between phones, because we don't save your stuff on our side. We don't link it to a phone number because F you. You lose it forever. And I save it somewhere. The other thing is, I know the number is somewhere. It is somewhere. I don't know where. You know what? Every single time I say this, I go like, I'm gonna go and look through my my notes, all my notes, because somewhere in my school notes, I know I wrote it down too. Ooh. Can't wait to see what we're doing today. We are diving into the story. We're spending more time in the story today. Which we are. We're not going to extend our time with with Zane after this timer spent goes off. But you know what? In the future, we'll spend quality time with our chosen boy, who's ever hanging out with us. Which means I need to get busy and unlock and up my affinity with more of the boys. But let me catch up on chat really fast. Just got off work as you started streaming. Sano, thank you so much for spending time with us. I hope you had a good day at work. Good job getting through on Monday. You're going to save your Discordia. Smart. Cats famously run away from him. Oh no, I can't wait to see that. I only rolled on this one to get the rubber ducky, but I want Raphael's card so bad, but it's just not worth it. It's not. I'm trusting Tama. I don't think it's worth it, but I hope you get the rubber duck. We're talking about the Oracle scams, so I'll go anywhere near that. Yeah, you want Raphael so bad, but you want to play it safe. Oh, the pain. I can feel it all coming from you all. You know what? For fun, I might roll just once. Just once. I feel like it's almost like a rite of passage, it sounds like at this point. You're a dolphin spender, but I'm not going near the Oracle. Ooh, Jay, much respect for being dolphin. I'm happy to see the community educating each other about the scams. Yeah, I love, this is the most fun I've had in a community of people I was in the community for Genshin for a little bit, which was pretty toxic, it still kind of is. And for Fate Grand Order, more toxic. Like, man, people were rough in Fate. If you didn't offer the Hercules or the current like event lady, like everyone hated you. Get out of here. No one wants to see your mid-leveled saber. All right. Good job of getting one of the main characters in the normal banner. Chris, the occasional look from Zane makes you giddy. I'm so glad, Danya. I'm so glad. Losing account sounds a nightmare. It is. But that's why I'm free to play. Sort of. Sort of. I will tell you all something I did.
Take a good rest. There's no need to worry about tomorrow in advance.
Buddy, I'm still trying to get through the beginning of this day. It is almost 11 here. But thank you. Thank you, Zane. Death not spinning the wheel. What if we'll reach chapter 7? I asked Tama, and she said I have plenty of content to get through. I didn't want to rush through the story. I was afraid that if I did back-to-back Love and Deep Space streams, that we'd run out of story. But she said, like, she said, don't worry, Chris, you're not going to run out of story. It's not possible. You're not. And then I Googled how long it takes, which is a website that does tell you how long it takes to beat games. And I saw from one input from a serious gamer that it takes 165 hours to get through the story. And the antidotes and everything, all the content. So we have a lot of streams ahead of us. Again, I'm dedicated. It is my goal for these streams to do a unbiased, fair, deep dive into everything, into all the games. I want people to see. I want people who dunk on the game too to see me and go like, "What's a dude doing playing this game?" and seeing us having fun here. And them going like, oh, that actually seems kind of fun. Maybe I, as a fellow Mons, should cherish what ladies like and enjoy, and get into the content that they get into. Which I've said it before, and I've said it again. This is just, I feel like not due diligence, but. I feel like high time, out of all of my friends and fellow lady streamers over here on Twitch and on other VTubers, watching them play Genshin and overly sexualized games that are meant more for the man's or a lady enjoyer's man's eye. And then going like, oh yay, I'm straight, but like that, yeah, that was real cool. Her booba were just, her biddies were all out there. Wow, I can't believe that they had pistols in them. That's clever. And it, being fair and catering to their audiences, are playing like Dark Souls or whatever, which I love it. I also love my friends playing Dark Souls. I'm a big fan, but I feel like this is only fair in the streaming community. It's game over for you, Chris, if you play Latin, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe we can have a special day where I do Japanese reading, because I do need to learn to read in Japanese, and in fact, I'm going to start reading light novels, so I might eventually start challenging myself to read in Japanese on stream, a little bit. You're streaming for the Abyssal Dragon? What? Yes, it's a combat girly. I'd rather spend on all the 5 stories I'm missing. Okay, that was the other thing I'm going to ask you guys about the combat. Maybe we should have spent a little bit more time with Zane. But I was playing combat, and I noticed that the 4 and 3 stars do have different amounts of damage. And you want the more stars you have, the more damage you just have outright. Which makes sense. But man, did it not make grinding up the levels and getting the materials and doing the bounty hunts a little bit troubling to do. Dang, which banner are you planning to spend? I'm gonna spend we're gonna spend as much diamonds as possible near the end of the stream on the event banner today. because it's the first banner I'm a part of. I get to be a part of. I feel like it's only fair for me to put my deep space wishes into that. You sweet summer child, we thank you for your service. Oh no. Story can take a while, especially if you're reacting to it, which is fine. I don't mind. I mean, it's one, it's content for me, but two, it's fun. Where I feel it makes me. It's been making me really happy to see everyone's commentary and excitement and joy to see that things that they love are getting recognition, which is the whole point of streaming. Is that you want to watch. Hold on. Let's bring that.
Besides, I'll be here tomorrow.
Yes, you will, Zane. Oh, I forget that you get stuff. Anyway, I wanted to bring the actual game audio back. I realized just how quiet it was. Sorry about that. We thank you for your service. And non-binary. And non-binary. Thank you. I was forgetting the word. Thank you so much. Non-binary. My brain. I swear to God. I didn't get enough sleep last night. That was another thing I was trying to fix on my break. Was getting my sleep schedule back under control. So, which is the biggest thing for me. Like, if I don't get enough sleep, I become a sad cat.
By other people's emotions.
Buddy, there are some people I've been begging for them to share emotions with me. So, I'm not bothered by people's emotions. I want people to feel. The male gaze, yes. Oh, I have answered that. The 5 Lazanen are like different people you play in those languages. Really, I've heard that. I'm interested. Outfits also affect damage? Depending on the card's talent, the base stats will be different. Oh, fun fact, I'm actually a non-binary lesbian playing this game. That's really cool. See, and I want to learn more about what kind of people are playing the game as well. And bring more light to those folks. However, so that people who go like, Zane, I am speaking. I'm sorry. Maybe I should give you a little bit more attention. Boop. But it makes me upset seeing going like, our sexual ladies show their gooners. Because they feel like a game is taking away any woman from the dating pool. Like, that's gonna attract them to it, which is such a bummer. Like, that's not how that works, buddy. You shouldn't feel intimidated by that. I'm sure you goon to enough stuff as it is. I feel like this game is for everyone, despite being targeted for everyone. Despite being targeted for women, it really is for everyone. You've been playing since launch. I was telling everyone not to do the Oracle of Scams because it was pain, utter pain. Okay, Zane, we're just gonna let you go sit down, buddy. Some people that are very delulu, but overall, most people just swoon over all of them. Lots of kicking your feet with plants. Oh, I've seen Tama showed me some spice. She showed me some spice. She hasn't even shared part 2 yet, I think. But she shows me a little bit of spice. And I do give a couple of reactions, so I kind of know what we're in for.
Just do what you like.
It's unnecessary, Zane. However, if you want people to like you and you want to invest into people, you gotta do that. Alright? You want to be pleasurable to folks. Anyway. Yeah, looking forward to all your streams. Yeah, I hope you guys keep joining me for them. Or at least let me be your background noise. Oh, hello, killer. You're gonna watch all my streams? Yes! Enjoy taking time for the discourse. That's good. I'm glad there are people out there who feel comfortable enough to give.
You can be yourself in front of me.
Thank you. I'm being myself in front of a lot of people right now. But I'm glad you're supporting me, Zane. I use it. I feed off the attention. Yeah. I'm a little attention whore like that. But yes. I'm a bi guy and played a game with my girly fiance. Oh my god. And enjoying the guys and game just as much as I enjoy it myself. That is cute. That is really precious that you guys can enjoy that together. That sounds like a cute date night. Making sure you're doing each other's dailies and each other's stamina.
You can be yourself in front of me.
I'm showing support for all male lad streamers who genuinely enjoy the game. I really appreciate when they take the time to understand why women like the game, and they get generally surprised that they like the game as well. I will be honest, I was going into this knowing Tama and knowing my friends and not wanting to believe like the rage bait of doing stuff. I knew if the game is successful, it's because it's gotta be well written. And I've seen some gameplay of Infinity Nikki.
Normally, you have a lot to say.
I have not shut up for the past almost 45
However,
minutes.
I do not dislike it.
He's not listening to me. He's not listening to me, chat. I can't. He's not listening to me. Here I am working my double tails off, and he's not even listening to a word I'm saying. Anyway. I see a lot of guys playing lads. I think the game is for everyone. The plot itself is what gets me hooked, aside from oogling Sylus. Sylus, you know, what the guys do for me is make me want to go, look, it may be unfair standards, but I'm a competitive fella.
On your mind?
Yes, I'm speaking it out right now, Zane. But it just sets a higher standard for me to go like, I gotta work out. I need to get to a level where I could probably get away with cosplaying Zane, or more likely Raphael. Yeah, and I would like to do that. I think that'd be fun. And, you know, if I ever get to the point where I feel comfortable to do that, I'd like to be able to set up polls or make it like a maybe sub goal.
Pleasing others is unnecessary. Just do what you like.
You know, but I like their involvement, Zane. That's what I'm asking them. Yes, please go sit down. But I might set it like a sub goal or maybe a donathon goal to go like, okay, you guys donate this much, and choose which of the boys you want me to cosplay as and what outfit that you want to see me in, and we'll make it happen. I think that'd be really fun. Have you seen the new promise card yet? My poor voice line storage. Oh no, wait, there's a voice line storage limit? Chris, on average, I sleep 3 to 4 hours a night. Oh, Danya, I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep too. For real. Also, let me know if you guys can't hear me sometimes, because I am turning towards the opposite side of where I used to have my microphone. And in fact, I think I might do this to actually extend the reach of my mic. Sorry if you're hearing mic noises right now. But there we go. I think that'll actually make it better. You guys can probably hear me much better now. Diversity is beautiful. The only people in game is not for people who need to see someone about their own insecurities. Yeah, exactly. I feel like when people complain about the game, they are just outing themselves in their own insecurities. Which, I mean, if you see anyone dunking on anyone else, it's literally them just outing their own insecurities. Truly. Yeah, I read the anecdotes and stuff. Ooh. The game is definitely Gooner worthy though, but it's not just about Goonie. It's not. The story and lore is actually so very good, and I'm excited to get into it. I promise, we're gonna get into it really soon. Cosplay. If you cosplay Raphael, I might pass out. Look, then we're gonna have to get through the story and really see. And this means I have to save up for banners and such to really unlock outfits that I also personally like. I mean, Zane makes me want to be a better partner. His recent solo card made me take a hard look in the mirror and reevaluate some past decisions. That is so cool, and thank you for sharing that, Jay. That is really amazing. That says a lot about the game and about yourself too, to the quality of both, about your ability to see like where you want to improve based off a story that you really enjoy. Also, for my friends over on Twitch, if you don't know who I'm talking to, we are dual streaming over on YouTube as well, and we have chatters over there. It's just Twitch doesn't allow both chats to be present on stream, so you guys get to be up here. But if you guys are wondering who I'm talking to the people on YouTube, but I'm reading out their comments to you, so you guys can at least keep up. But Jay, that is really beautiful, and I hope that you guys continue to have like a growth from the content in that way. And that's the stuff that I want to support and highlight too. So thank you for sharing that, for real. Because that's how jokes aside, like fitness and wanting to look good, which motivated my wanting to take a break last week, on top of wanting to get back to you guys and do right by all of you. I was pushing myself to do new workouts, and God, again, that cloud workout with my thighs are screaming. And I don't skip leg day, but I guess I just haven't, and I run all the time. So it's nice to find a new workout that makes it even tougher for me. Cosplaying and saying, oh no, don't die. You could star voice lines and listen to them later for research purposes, of course, for research, strictly research. Oh God, I can't wait to see what voice lines there are. First person to say my name correctly? Yes, I do. I mean, I've been around the internet for a bit. I knew some lead speak. Cordia Lee, what other reason could there be beside research for a fave? Someone tell me to be a good girl. I need to research how to be that after all. How to be rewarded when you finally are being told that you're a good girl. This is correct. Let's see. Oh, I'm making myself bigger, even bigger on screen. This is fine. No, stop it. I don't want to be huge. The vulnerability and intimacy for you, Barry, is good. Most of this game is about emotional intimacy too. Yeah, and I find that I've heard a lot of ladies kind of rely on the game to get their emotional intimacy. And while it makes me happy that people find that outlet, it does make me a little sad sometimes when that they have to like supplement the emotional intimacy, maybe from, not to disrespect anyone's partners, there are real limits to people's emotions that sometimes you just can't get met in relationships. This is not a dump on anyone. This is not to make anyone question anything. I'm just saying, as someone who's a very emotional person, it does make me go like, oh, I hope it satisfies a deeper need, and you still have satisfaction from the people in your life and your partners, that when you have to get your emotional needs met, because that makes sense. As a free-to-play, I'm stuck with the default outfit, so bounty hunt and stamina needed to level up. Oh, wow. I do hear that there's a high barrier if you want to be a free-to-play player. There's some spice, but it's not constant. Nice. Oh, man. I will have to look up the damage outfit of, the basic outfit compared to the Leviathan outfit. My roommate and I play together. Last night we also found out we played the same type of other gacha games and downloaded them to play together. Aw, that's so sweet! That's cool. That's a good way to hang out with homies. Meanwhile, I'm playing this game, but I'm also notorious for playing the Outlast Trials and helping all of my friends to play it and introducing them to it, because I also really like psychological horror. But don't worry, we won't. We don't play those games on stream much anymore. Maybe for like special events. My mom is 75 and she loves coming over to watch me play the game. Oh yeah, I wanted to play the tete-a-tete or tete-a-tete. Tete. When they talk to her, I just tested Ella free outfits. Oh, I don't see a Leviathan outfit. Check the MC ones. Oh, it's for whales. Wow. Lumiere and Abyssal Sovereign are myths, so they come with 2 5-star cards and will automatically be stronger. The flower outfits aren't used in combat? Really? Very confused about the outfits having stats. So wait, the current outfits of this banner aren't used in combat? Huh. Well, that's still fine. We're still gonna roll in the banner. Only companions have different things. Each has like 2-3 standard outfits, then 2 mids. If you see any difference. Oh. Okay. I'll not let the girl I love be brave on her own is a hell of a line. That is a good line. Man can take a lot of fashion tips from laps. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no reason to be intimidated by these guys. Look at what Zane is wearing. That is a very workable outfit. I would, personally, I would have my sleeves. I'd wear that outfit. I used to wear that outfit all the time when I worked in as a barista. But I would have the sleeves rolled up past the elbow, which I know there's a huge debate on what looks better. The 3/4 sleeve roll up or the half sleeve roll up. And I prefer half roll up just because I have an arm tattoo that I like to show off. So I don't want to like cover that up. I don't want to be a tease about it. As you guys see, I have a tattoo on my chest. And those are the 2 only tattoos I have. The current outfits are not combat outfits. No! Well, still. The boys deserve to look pretty, I guess. They work hard. Mitten read that. Does it have an age requirement? Hi, Zane. Are you wearing that black outfit again? Does he see YouTube chats? I wish he saw YouTube chats. That'd be really cool. If they ever have a way to let you all chat with them, and I need to do a co-working stream, which I sometimes do, we'll set it up to where you all can chat with them and spend quality time with the boys in my stead. Love to use the flower outfit in combat. They're very pretty. To be fair, the rating is based on what was submitted when it was released, when there was nothing spicy in the game. Oh. Arm pass is nice to occasionally get an outfit. Okay, this is where I was getting back to. Cordia, thank you so much. You're bringing my ADHD butt back to what I was doing. I need to claim my arm pass. I did spend money. It was $5. I've been having so much fun with the game. I have a hard rule of thumb. But if I spend enough time in a game that I'm having fun, I will throw a little bit of money at it. So I decided that, moving forward, I will invest into the monthly arm pass because it's only $5 and I get an extra 3,000 diamonds. That's totally fine. That's nothing. I don't mind donating that much to a game that, brings joy to me and also is a tax write-off, so whatever. Like, I will definitely though, put up, I've been told to do this, but at least I was told an idea to put up like on my throne, a place where people can donate saying like, roll on the banner. I want you to have this guy. He's really good for combat, or this card, because it's really good for combat. I should clarify. I'm a big fan of Apex Legends, but my friend told me to play Love and Deep Space and you love it. Nice. Yeah, no, for barista works, rolled up sleeves are really practical. Right now, who's my fave? It's Zane right now, just because I dig his aesthetic. Not really his personality. It's too cold for me. But I do like what he cares about. I like how he cares. But his personality, it's too muted for me. Because the way I'm enjoying the fellas is like who I relate to the most. So that's why we're still between him and Raphael. Yes, I get the weekly pack. Cool, more diamonds. That means I can roll more today. More stamina. Boo. Whatever. There we go. We're getting all of our dailies done. We're leveling up more. Look at that. We're kicking so much butt right now. What's this? What is that? Why did I get that? I don't know what that is. There we go. Sorry. Can we talk about their choice here to have the term come later in these logins? Because I feel like that's a little on the nose, but maybe that's just me. Oh yeah, that's right. I had yeah, I had to put in a signal. Blur. Okay, I'm gonna put in one of these, a radiant magnet to use. Oh, you know what? Darn, hold on. All right, someone give me a coordinate, and we'll submit. The first coordinate I see, I'll use. My favorite combat is Zane's first solar pair because of the heals. I really like Zane's healing power for some of the rounds. 770. Oh, coordinates really don't matter? I don't know. Some of them do. I have used 770 before, Dem. Can I guarantee you that I will ask you directly next time I see you if I choose someone else's? You can demand me to say, like, no, you have to use mine. And I'll say, like, okay, you know what? I'll be a man of my word. Because otherwise, I'm going to do Sano's 2020. Don't forget the event grabs. Oh, yeah. I need to get those. You're Zane wifey. I do get that people do not generally vibe immediately with Zane's personality. Yeah, it's just because it's more muted. Do whatever you want, just happy to be here. Okay, down. Thank you. I have used that one. That's actually been my favorite card to use because I get radiant magnets pretty consistently with that one. Okay. We'll do this one and we'll let it cook. And I'll post the result tomorrow. But also see, I've been shopping. It almost sounds like feels like hanging with my pants open wide, which is definitely a mood for people. We're dumping all of our diamonds into the event banner. I wonder if we could hit 60 pulls just to guarantee a 5-star. But also, I feel like the game music is a little loud again. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch more. Look, I love Taylor Swift, and I know this is not her, but yeah. I'm so curious how your view of the guys will evolve and went into the game expecting to dislike Raphael. Spoiler, it did not last. I will defend the fishy forever. I keep hearing references to the fish, and I see in the I saw in a lot of the trailers and dates that Thomas showed me that there's a lot more depth to him. And at first, if you saw my video with her that she posted, I actually started off putting him at the top of my tier list because I really liked his emotions the most. I liked his personality the most. But then as I saw more and more of him going on, his mannerisms, the way he holds himself, the way he interacts, that's not more for me. And I was going like, I don't know if I vibe with that. I don't like what he does. I don't like how he's acting a little avoidant. Or he's a little too detached from his real feelings. Even though he has a lot of charisma. Music is still too loud? Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Going to class now. Have a good day at class. Learn well. But I know there's a lot. Sounds like I'm fine with music. I love fighting with music. That's so me. But and also please let me know all the time, guys, if the game is too loud. I will adjust accordingly. I want I want the best audio experience for all of you. You saw someone swear by 4210? Ooh. Coordinates don't matter, but I'm still married to 40. I don't know if that's true. I feel like the coordinates do matter. I feel like somewhere out there they do matter. Zane actually reminds me of my older brother. I adore him because he doesn't give me the creepy brother vibes Caleb gives me. I've not pulled for this banner yet. I do not have pulls. It's been a while since I last played. You just watch VTubers play this game. Hey, if you're getting enjoyment out of it, I mean, I think that's enough. I used to not like Raphael first, but he's now your second favorite after Xavier. Xavier's at the bottom of my tier list, guys. And maybe it's just because I don't know enough about him. And maybe it's just because I'm not a ditzy person fan. I think they're cute. I feel like Xavier's like my little brother that I was just like, oh my god, I have to bring you with me. And it's like, I'll try to, wingman you. I just can't stand watching you fumble. Come on, you got so much there for you. Like, lock in, Xavier. Even when battling using him, I'm just going like, dude, lock in, please. But I guess I still have to play more of this story, and I'm sorry if that's breaking anyone's heart. I mean that with all the love in my heart towards them. And I'd say that like he is my little brother, that I don't have. I'll understand why he seems that way the more you dive into the story. That's what people are telling me. I'll understand more when I dive more into it, Mako, about Raphael. I hated the personality at the beginning. I actually thought I would main Raphael because you love artists, but fell for Zane before actually meeting Raphael, and then I never gave away my Soviet's clutches up until now. We've been loyal. That's really sweet, Cordia. You could probably love it every single one of them. Xavier is not cute. Do not be fooled by his baby face. Okay. People also... Xavier mains, they're all just like, don't fall for it. It's a trap. It's a trap, I promise. And I still... even the spicy videos that Thomas saw me, maybe it's just a little bit too... it's still a little too... it's still too much like a ditzy little brother. I envy people who can pick a favorite because I sure can't. That's understandable. You know what? You don't have to have favorites, but I am willing to put people on tier lists. At least in video games. Definitely wolf in sheep's clothing. What Loxy says? Oh my god. Dino, hello! Let me give you a shout out. Dino Nugget is one of my best friends here on Twitch. For those of you who are not over here, I'll get you a link. But she's a sweetheart. She's a sweetheart. She loves the whammon and the husbandos. I've seen it for myself. Copy current address. I think that works. But y'all should definitely give her. That's not it. Give me her. There we go. Give me this. Thank you, game. Now I have her stream up, so I'll need that for later. All right, that's not what I copied. That was not what I copied. Here we go. For you all over at YouTube chat, for you all to follow her. She actually made our emotes and our dancing boy down there next to our advanced GG ad emblem, which we are sponsored by. Use Nekomata 10 if you want 10% off your order from advanced GG. You guys are into that. And welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. We're playing Love in Deep Space, which is, in case you didn't know, Dino, I learned this recently too, that this game is made by the same people who make and write for Infinity Nikki. So if you like the writing for that, apparently you'll like the story, and if not, you can just watch me play it and you'll see my reactions to it and laugh and enjoy it. You'll defend the fishies? Oh gosh, we're starting a war over here on Twitch, it sounds like. with the boys and the coordinates. Have you considered a harem? The harem option? You know what? I was told by Tama that in the current event, where is it? Sorry, we're getting away from that just so that we can go to Blossom Escape. I was told that in the current event quest here, this is the first time they actually show all the guys in the same group chat. Up until this point, they don't interact with each other, and I've always been curious about that. Also, of course, someone mentioned that there's the poly option. So your main, he's sweet, but he has a lot more. Oh gosh. Sweet summer Chris. Oh, again, Xavier mains. They're all saying that. Okay. Oh god, but horrors will the story unfold? No, it's fine. No, we're not gonna pull yet. We're not gonna pull yet, okay? We're not gonna pull just yet. They're all wonderful in their own right, but they're also all freaks. You knew you liked Sylus. He is my aesthetic. Zane caught me off guard with just how much I've come to like him. Xavier and Raphael are tied for third for me, and Caleb is at the bottom. Xavier was the first one nightly run. Ooh, it's supposed to be working. I'm glad that I'm bringing you joy to your day. It's okay. You can slack off a little bit. I won't tell your boss. Nadia. Or Naja. My favorite was Sylus, Zane, Raphael, Xavier, and Caleb. Ooh, nice, Kim. Good choices. The poly option's the best option. I don't know. I've talked about this before. But I've gone the poly route. I've never been in a poly relationship. I was just a part of a different poly groups. It was a brief moment in my life, okay? But the myriad of people I met were very interesting. But gosh, that is a level of emotional maturity and energy that, while I personally think I would have been able to do, at the end of the day, I was like, I have more stuff to do with my life. I'm spending too much time emotionally, like, making sure everyone else is okay. Which I love people, but I got stuff to do. I was a full-time master's student. I was trying to write my thesis. But anyway, that's a story for later. But let's get into the story, shall we? Let's get into the story itself. And let me do my due diligence here and claim my rewards here. Sign in. Good, thank God. I need more upgrade materials. Blooming Promise. But yeah, look, Dino. Here. You'll see. You create your own character. This is it's just as high quality as Infinity Nikki. Which I hear there's a really great event going on for that game right now. But the outfits for her are really pretty too. I learned I learned hard last night about how you can burn through energy drinks in this game to get enough stamina. I was trying to get enough levels and affinity with Zane to unlock that, spend time with him, and it felt like I just got over a massive hurdle in order to to have that option to have Zane up on the screen, which we're totally gonna from this point on, we're definitely going to spend time with whatever lad is up on my iPad while we chat away for next time, and let that be our hard limit for us to get into the game. That way we actually go through the story, you know. And here's another dress, by the way, for those wondering what the event dresses look like. It's really I wish I could see the back. Is there a way I can do up my hair? Is there a way I can do up my hair in this? Because I see that there's like hold on. I'm gonna swish her back and forth. Swish, swish. Swish, swish, leg. Swish, swish, leg. Spend money. Not in the preview. Dang, if only. I mean, but I guess she's not really the center focus beyond being a kind of a self-insert in a way. And yes, my name in the game is Christina Nekomata, because I only felt like that was appropriate. I felt like it wasn't right to go as Chris Nekomata in the game. All right, but you know what? We're gonna get into the main story. We're gonna do it. All right. So last we left off, we had entered chapter 3. And again, let me know if the audio is too loud. So I am going to turn up a little bit because it's a touch quiet. And there we go. Let me know if the audio is too loud again, and I will adjust it. But let's get into the story itself again, because I do want to show Dinah this game too. Dinah, Wimmy plays this game, by the way, and she loves it. Commission. Order number 85. A sudden fluctuation occurred in some districts of Lakon City. Please proceed to investigate and resolve the crisis. Objective: clear the source of fluctuation. Access granted. According to... Please let me read. And okay.
The situation is not looking good in No Hunt Zone number 7.
I feel like it's too quiet. Wait, you know what? I know why I'm having trouble difficulty. Now I can hear things so much better. I'm splitting audio between two devices. That's why. I've heard Love in Deep Space before. I did not know that it would be a mobile game. And definitely not about hot guys. Yeah, I didn't know that either. And my art mama for my model plays this game a lot. Boom boom pow. It's fun to see reactions. The first time it's just funny. Why am I forcing a girl with a heart condition to chug over 10 energy drinks a day? Look, I've seen that happen already several times just in my personal life. They swear that it helps their heart in the long run. It's like advanced training. Hello, Anna King. Welcome on in. Anyway.
Our objective is to investigate and send back information.
Can you guys hear okay?
Safety and don't get into unnecessary fights.
Is this good? It looks like it's good, but I just want to make sure. The Wanderers appearing outside the train isn't a random occurrence. Even if I defeated them, several other locations in Lakon City still experience energy fluctuations. While the mission is simple, the fact it's in No Hunt Zone number 7 makes it unique.
Partner rendezvous complete. We're entering Zone 1.
Voice audio is a bit low, not sure if it's just for you. Okay. Can I check that right now? I'll turn the voice audio up if I can for next time. Thank you, Anna King. I will speak the rest of my lines in my southern accent.
Enter Zone 3. We'll report back when needed.
How's Zone 4?
I've reached the entrance of Zone 4. I looked around, only hear the sound of rustling, trees swaying in the night breeze. My partner isn't here yet. Ah, darn, I forgot to check the audio. I was too invested.
It's been a couple of hours, and there are still no signs of them. The signal is getting worse, too. I can't keep waiting. I'll just head in first.
Hello, goddess. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Oh. I think our hunter is really cool, by the way.
Wasn't I here before? Ugh. No matter where I go, my surroundings look exactly the same. Wanderers?
Tara's cute. I don't know. I know a couple people who are that nice. I don't know that herself is pretty sweet when she wants to be.
If I fight it head on, I'll die. That's for sure. Someone.
Good job getting your dailies done, Ruka.
Is he comforting the Wanderer?
Of course, Xavier would be touching the shadow puppy. Is this a pigeon? Said the tuxedo mask.
It's that guy from the other day. It's me. We've met before, I swear. Back at the research base.
Oh, we're dead.
After we escaped, you asked me to... Ah! You asked me to keep our meeting a secret.
Rude. Alright, let me turn up the voice acting audio, which I believe is here. Yes, we'll max that out. Turn the SFX down a touch. That way we can have the game up a little louder.
It's only a sprained ankle. Thank you for your help.
But he caused it.
I
Didn't
didn't
he?
expect us to meet again so soon.
And I didn't expect you to be brave enough to come here alone.
I didn't have a choice. My partner went missing.
The energy fluctuations make it easy to get lost. You should leave now that you hurt your ankle.
What about you? Aren't you worried about getting lost?
I'm always
Oh,
lost.
wait. That's right. You can just poof whenever you want.
This forest isn't scary because of the unpredictable metaflux surges. Many tenebrae came here
It's scary
seeking the
because of the
high-grade
Slender Man
protocols
stories.
to sell on the market. But after obtaining them, the hunters were never seen again.
Why?
Oh, Sano.
This forest is alive.
With the sound of music?
Consumed them.
Oh. I'm not falling for it. I know Slender Man. I ain't no
Scaring me
coward.
won't work.
You have guts. I wish you the best of luck. Alright, we're not far from the edge of the forest. You'll be able to get to safety from here.
Wait, what about you? Why are you here?
Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. I am the danger, says Xavier walking away into the darkness. Also, Sana said she can't play Raphael in Japanese. She just found out this VA is also her adopted son. Their adopted son. I don't know how to pronounce it. Apologies. Adopted kid in Final Fantasy XIV. Felt weird to hear his voice. I've always heard a little brother. Now it's a romance character. Don't you just hate it when a character that you love, or characters that you love, are made to be brother and sister in another movie? Our fault under what's that? Fault in Our Stars. Fault in Our Stars. Fault in Our Stars. Fault in Our Stars. You guys don't know who those are. Fault in Our Stars had their two characters who fall in love also be brother and sister in another movie. It was very awkward for everyone, except for the actors, who apparently had chemistry. Xavier has this thing where he loves scaring the MC. I'm starting to see that. I'm still not convinced that this is his wolf in sheep's clothing kind of, ideal. A creeping fog enshrouds moonlight. The forest is even darker, and the evening wind resembles a sob. I carefully move my ankle and lift my watch to find there's no signal. I look at the spot where Xavier had vanished. He is a mysterious person. Could he be my mission partner? I was told I'd be working with the best hunter, but if it's really Xavier, did the system make a mistake? He did almost break my ankle. And that's honestly an HR issue. A wanderer's roar cuts through the air. I tightly hold my gun. Did he run into trouble? No, that's impossible. If anything, the wanderer should be the one who's worried. The leaves rustle. It's not the wind. Also, for you all wondering why I'm now using a southern accent in the reading, it's because one of our friends over here on Twitch redeemed Southern Neko, which makes me slip into my actual native southern accent. I do have a television accent that I just talk in normally when I'm normally talking to people, no matter what. But when I relax myself, sometimes I'll slip into a southern tongue, especially around my family. But normally I talk like this. But for fun, I will slip into, intentionally, I can control it enough that it only ever slips out when I am around or talking to family or customer service people. Honest to God, customer service people love it when you talk to them in southern accent because they think you're a little dumb, and that gives you an advantage sometimes when you turn out to be way smarter than you sound. Anyway. Yeah, mate. I love how the MC is suddenly a Texas Ranger. Exactly. Yeehaw. I glance behind me. A familiar figure emerged from the cover of night. Yeah, that's right. I'm the descendant of a Walker, Texas Ranger. You're from Tennessee. I like Tennessee. I grew up. This won't dox me because I'm nowhere near there now. I grew up in Georgia, so but I've been all over the South and the East Coast of America. So why did you come back? Xavier's brow furrows as he scans his surroundings. He looks like the tree stump I'm sitting on. He realizes I haven't moved. He turns around, clearing his throat.
There are many wanderers here. I've already taken care of some of them.
Thank you, Nasha. Thank you.
It
I'm
should be
glad,
safe for you
Barry.
to leave.
Oh yeah, damn. It's fun for me. I do have a couple of voice for Deems that everyone's free to use when they have the points. Thank you.
You're welcome.
He rushes off in another direction, vanishing into the forest. Before long, there's another wail from the wanderers. Within 10 minutes, a beam of light cleaves through the shrubs. Amidst the flurry of leaves and branches, Xavier and I lock eyes. Yeah, okay, I was worried I'm gonna be louder in my southern accent, but it sounds like it's registering normally. That's good. Let me guess. You cleared out the Wanderers on the other side.
Yes.
I'll have to apologize for that, Naja. I can reel it in if I must. Sometimes I have fun with it. Another 10 minutes pass. I'm speechless as Xavier appears before me for a third time. His expression, initially wary and awkward, has relaxed.
I've been thinking. Leaving an injured teammate behind isn't a good idea.
Feel like the MC and Xavier will do a draw of guns. It sounds like they're at odds with each other right now, for real. And I don't think it's just my reading, although it is perfect for the tone. Also, I love Atlanta. Kimmy. That's good. I just want to make sure I stream for everyone's comfort. So, I would not change it. But I would still at least be empathetic. So you finally see me as your partner, huh? You don't look guilty. Xavier rubs his face, his gazing shifting to the perilous forest.
It's too dark for you to see.
Signal interference detected. Unable to retrieve information. Identity verification failed.
The hunter's watch glitches for the 5th time. The electronic light illuminating Xavier's expressionless face fades as I lower my arm.
Is my uniform not enough?
Sir, I need identification. Anyone can wear a uniform. Given your suspicious behavior, I see no reason not to confirm. Tell me something only a unicorn's hunter would know. Also, this is why I like the game a lot, because the MC is not some blankless self-insert. She is her own lady. She has a storyline. She has desires and a purpose. Even in the memories I've seen, it never once does it ever look like she's just giving into the guys, but she has a level and boundaries that is hers alone, which is interesting.
During the Chrono Rift catastrophe, the first Wanderer to be killed was Tezcatlipoca. It happened.
Also, I'm glad you guys are finding the accent cute, making the MC seem more badass. MC is very badass. Anyone can look that up on the internet. Try again. Come on, puppy boy. He lets out a soft sigh, raising his hand. Specks of starlight gradually gather around us. The light moves along his fingers, transforming into golden threads in the dark. A pattern composed of several diamonds appears. Surrounded by radiant light, Xavier quietly stares at me, waiting for me to speak. It looks pretty. He closes his eyes.
I'm asking if it looks familiar to you at all.
I stare at the complicated patterns again. No. Should it be? The light flickers. Maybe Xavier was hoping to hear something else.
You'll see it soon. Keep an eye out for any ruins. This pattern can appear on the Flux Nexus. It's a device that captures metaflux. It's also the source of the fluctuations here. Our mission will be complete once we find it.
He sounds confident. Something's still off.
Has my identity been confirmed?
No. Realizing the problem at hand, I take a step back. The objective said nothing about a pattern or flux nexus. You could have just made it up. And if this is some top secret info, how'd you get it? You're getting even more suspicious by the second. Xavier seems stunned by all the questions. He waves his hand, golden light dissipating the particles.
Forget it. Think of me as a normal hunter who happened to be passing by.
The pattern still lingers in my mind. I remember what Tara was telling me earlier. A stone stele with peculiar symbols. Wait, can you describe what the Flux Nexus looks like? Like its size or the material it's made from?
Will you believe me, though? You wouldn't be able to confirm if it's all made up. And I'll be even more suspicious.
He's used my own words against me. You've already said a lot. It wouldn't hurt to say a few more things.
It doesn't have a set size. It could be mistaken for a stone sculpture.
His description matches up. The one thing at the abandoned research base should be the same thing. If the Flux Nexus really is the source of the fluctuations, then it could have caused the explosion. With lupin trees blocking the moonlight, monsters roam the forest and howl. Their roars are accompanied by distant thunder. Xavier doesn't seem to have noticed me being momentarily distracted. He slightly turns in the direction of the sound.
It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here first. How's your ankle?
Oh, I got a new title. Dizzy. I'll have to use that one. This will be the last storyline we use with Southern accent. The energy fluctuations aren't intense, but they're unpredictable. No wonder we keep getting lost. I use my evol to scan my surroundings, while also looking for a way out. Xavier, why are we always trapped together whenever we meet?
Curious, is it not? Why do you always happen to be around when I'm in trouble?
Hey, remember, chat, because the music's starting to come in, do let me know if it now sounds like I'm fighting with the music again. I did want to balance that out, after all. Answer my question with another. That's not very nice. I sneak a glance at him. Just as he turns his head towards me, I act nonchalant and look away.
Shh.
Senses something's off. His expression turns serious, and I become quiet. Good, perfect. So glad it's working. In the dim light, a few steps away from the slope, are several wanderers on the move. Their bodies shimmer with an eerie electrical glow. They're around B rank. Won't be that strong. They work in groups, manipulating the space around them to trap their prey. I know there's no guy with a chainsaw in this story, but with the accent in the background, sounds like I kind of expect one running out of the forest. I'm definitely giving off those heavy vibes. Out there in them woods. Sorry, out there in them woods. Old Billy Bomb with his chainsaw, you'd be heard roaming the mountains. They're like spiders, waiting until their victims tired themselves out. Then they feast.
Correct.
Xavier takes a couple of steps, positioning himself in front of me. They're causing the spatial distortions. Explains why we've been walking in circles. Xavier, we should split up. I'll go.
We've been spotted.
In the blink of an eye, he vanishes. A few streaks of light slice through the murky night. Before I know it, all that remains at the bottom of the slope is Xavier's shadow holding his sword. The wanderers dissipate in dust, scattering into the wind. He sheaths his sword, turns around and raises his head.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, don't split up. Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Once I catch up to him, I check the area around us. The fluctuations have stopped.
This way.
Xavier walks ahead silently. Puzzled, I follow after him until we stand in front of a boulder. Suddenly, a new path emerges behind it. I feel like I should just keep the southern accent for this bit of the story, just because it's fitting the vibe. The setting is forest, but it feels like a desert. It does feel like a spaghetti western in a way. Ooh, animation.
It seems harmless, but it's scary during combat.
Scary?
It's a compliment. Xavier, you told me to keep your presence there a secret. You also said you'd explain everything the next time we meet. Shouldn't you be saying something right now?
Totally staring at his
It's a
butt.
long story.
I saw
Liar.
that. I saw that. You saw that, chat.
Well, since we're on the same team, we have time to figure it out in the future. Oh, wait. You're a normal hunter who just happened to be passing by.
Do you need to keep your guard up?
You haven't exactly been honest. But now that I think about it, we've faced a few challenges together. Regardless of the secrets you're hiding, we can work together, for now.
Something's wrong with the fluctuation ahead. Get ready.
Okay. This place used to be a signal station.
The wasted snatch. She knows her priorities.
It hasn't finished.
Xavier's very cloud coded to you. Ooh, makes sense. I can see that. I've only played the original and only to maybe
The
halfway
metaflux is
point.
converging on the Wanderer. It's absorbing it.
It's an aeon worm. It's the most dangerous species of wanderer. The absorbed metaflux particles are being used to reconstruct it.
Is this the flux nexus you mentioned before? A stone sculpture.
Only a specific evol will be able to undo the lock on it. Try it.
Can this even be opened with my evil?
Sense
But
its
I just
energy and
manicured
use
my
your evil
nails.
to create the same fluctuations.
My cuticle's gonna regret this.
Something's inside. It's different than other protocors.
They're gone. We were just in time. However, the energy fluctuations prove that someone wants to resurrect the Aeon Worm. If a wanderer like that entered Blinkon, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Then there may be more than one flux nexus in this forest.
Shh. I heard something. The protofield has changed. The forest is waking up. Now.
Ooh, do I get the fight? Do I get the fight? Ah, cool, I get a claymore? Let's go. Do you not tell me about the weapons? Alright, let's do this. Sorry, I was setting myself up for the battle. Protofield's Stelectrum. Defeat all wanderers in the Protofield within time limit. Easy.
Let's bring it down together.
This is telling me about my weapons. It does. Nice. I'd rather read it. Indomitable Edge. Wield a claymore to start up a combo up to 4 hits. Ooh, okay. Charge attack will cause you to leap forward and smash the ground, dealing 337 damage. I wonder. It sounds like normal striking, though, gives more consistent damage than the AoE. But the AoE is probably what's wanted there. Entering a charge state before using a claymore to attack enemies for an incomplete charge deals 400. Oh. Passive skill. Your attacks are less likely to be interrupted, and you take 20. Oh, that's nice. When using a basic attack to dodge, precise momentum activates. Continuous basic attacks while in precise momentum will grant a stack of gathering, which increases the damage of your next basic attack by 12.9. Ooh, I like this. But I wonder how fast it is. Upon reaching 3 stacks of gathering, you can use Franger and slash. Oh. All stacks of gathering will be consumed, and the damage to this Franger is okay. Okay. That claymore don't fit my purse. Calibrating is my main issue. It could be heavy. Claymore is a required skill. You guys probably weren't around here, but I've beaten Elden Ring before all the debuffs to all the characters. I beat it in its original state. And I notoriously run big hit weapons or hammer runs in those games.
This one might be a handful.
Be careful.
Be careful not to get hit. It's time.
Here we go.
Watch out. Are you okay?
I was just careless. Xavier! Eat this!
I like the moveset of this, so.
It's time.
Here.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come. Keep up the momentum. And watch out, it's getting back up. Don't rush. Are you alright?
I dodged that. I know I did. Oh, damage lock? When warriors use certain skills, their protocore will be closed off. What? Lame.
Be careful, it's time.
Here we go.
Are you okay?
I was just careless.
There we go.
It's time to end it.
It can still take damage. That means it can
Xavier,
still
don't
die.
worry. I'm okay. Go back to the pit you came from. Are you alright? Be careful.
It's time.
Here we go.
Watch out. Are you alright? Pay attention to its movements. Be careful not to get hit.
The bouts were fun because you don't get like a heal with every
Now's our
character.
chance. End it. Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
I wasn't worried.
We did it.
I don't like how much damage I took, but for a first try. I definitely want to rerun that.
We can't go on like this.
I'll move it over in just a
Or
second.
just keep showing up.
Hold on. We're safe now.
Thank you.
You're safe, chat. Don't worry. That'll be $200. Thank you.
Wanderers were headed straight for us. It must be because of this protocore.
Let me check it.
Chris, when you get to the training room, you should learn about calibrating the claymore. Calibrating? Oh.
Why is it-
Okay.
It's been modified. Clearly the work of Anakinus.
Anakinus?
Anachinus? I hate seeing my stars less than 3. I know. I want to redo that battle. I want to redo it. But we got to push through the story. I'll redo it later as a treat. I'm lying. I want to redo it.
An organization stationed in the N109 zone. Modifying protocores is their most infamous achievement. Let the Hunters Association handle it. They know what to do.
Aren't you coming back with me?
The moon is out now. It's much brighter than before.
I have to go be a
So
werewolf
this time, you won't get lost.
with all the other femboys. Not that he's a femboy, but, you know. Playing along with a joke. Claymore is hard for you. Danger bird! Do it later after leveling up in seconds. Oh great, we unlocked playtime. Yay. Okay, the game wants me to go check it out now. Now I can have access to the claw machine, right? Yes! I want that fox. Zane? No way. It's also here?
It's you.
Do you like playing claw machines?
I'm here on someone else's
So
behalf.
fast. Well, I shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
A young patient of mine had her eyes on that plushie. I overheard her talking about it. Thought I would get it for her.
So you're going to surprise her?
Well, let's see if I can get it first.
You will. I believe in you. While he's trying to adjust to get a plushie, you can adjust the camera angle to see more. Give an encouraging touch while he's playing the claw machine to cheer him on. Your support will continue to grow. If you manage to fill the bar within the time limit, you might get a surprise. It's supposed to be like a little monkey. Or sheepy. Tap that shoulder or waist like your life depends on it. Okay, I didn't know there was like a cooldown. I'm kind of a pro at these games. In position, tap the red button to grab the plushie. Have fun. Alright, can I first try it? I'm back in that position, fine. What? These claw machines are rigged. Well, that should make it easier to grab. If he's not bruised by the end of it, you didn't do it hard enough. It's true. Although, you should be careful with not bruising your partner unless that's what they're into. Which, Anyway. Stuck in your mind. I'm not stuck. I'm just trying to get the angle right. You actually get prizes on real claw machines because I can get on real claw machines. I want to go to Japan and try the ones there too. I need your expertise in open orbit 210. Ooh. Encourage for the plushies. There we go. Look at that, see? Don't you freaking fall. The way it's spinning. Got it. It's so cute. I was helping you, sir. This is for your patient. Well, I enjoyed my childish hobbies. In any case, you did your best, since I only won this plushie because of you. I forgot he wasn't saying anything. Visit a hospital when you have time. You should be the one giving her the plushie. Fleechy. It's cute. Caught Fleechy with Zane for the first time. A sheep that loves its beautiful wool so much that it refuses it to be sheared, even when its face is about to be buried in fluff. Thank you for the pats, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll try it again. Which one do you like? I'll get it for you.
Well, aren't you confident?
Of course, it's my territory here. Just say what you want and I'll get it for you.
I'll take the plushie that looks the most like you. You first.
I'm getting nervous. I hope I get to choose the kind of plushie. Tap the switch button to suggest you switch places. Oh. I like the little reindeer. Shika nuka 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 kosh tan tan. There we go. Collect diamonds if you get a certain number of new plushies. Ooh. Come on. No! The claw wasn't positioned right. but that's like the best one. There we go. There we go. That's gotta be it. Yeah, let's go. You're playing the claw machine with Xavier right now? Everyone should play. Say, remember those electric sleds? I wonder if they have electric reindeer sleds too. That'd be so cool. They do. They're not as fast as the sled dogs, but they're perfect for sightseeing. You even get a little souvenir at the end of the ride. That sounds amazing. Next time, I'll bring you along. Alright, let's try to collect the other ones. This frog looks like it'd be a good one to attempt. Oh! Not the one I was after, but the one that got caught. Always dreamed of having wings as a kid. I even tried to make a pair myself. Our human bones are too heavy. We wouldn't be able to fly even if we had rings. Yeah. So I looked up how to decrease the weight of my bones when I was a child. Very naive, but also impressive. Okay. Now to get Mr. Ice Cream. Raph never lets you play? Wait, will they insist on playing? They added the new frog. Wait, they changed out plushies? Is it random every time? Oh, it's a crab ice cream cone. That's really cute. Encourage for the plushies. Switch for intimacy. Oh, it's random. Okay. Oh. I should have asked to switch. Wait, can I? Cannot switch in the last round. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got one of each kind. Let's go. I thought it was a crab ice cream cone. I've never seen something like a crab ice cream cone. I did try crab, however. Was it good? It's not bad.
I do get a sense of accomplishment after obtaining a plushie.
It was interesting, right?
Not really. Your facial expression after getting a plushie was more fascinating.
Riz. Very well placed, Riz. Respect the game. But also, gamer skills, just like I promised. Just like I promised, chat. Here, happily tapping Silas's booty. Oh, it does change every week. Okay. That's really funny that Raph refuses to switch. I prefer kitty cards, though, and I take pride in winning that game. They each all have their quirks when playing. They also cheat. Bad. I like that they have different quirks. Raph never lets me play, but he gets all the plushies, so Raph will hog the machine. And Zane will really want to play. My Raph is so good, too. I don't mind him hogging the machine. Aw. I see some Raph mains have an empty claw machine after letting him play. Is he that good of a gamer? You know, it's cool. Today's my lucky day. I gotta write this down. Caught a cone crab with Zane for the first time. Cone crab. This is my house, not an ice cream cone. No, you can't eat it. I mean it. The little crab is hard at work defending his home, as always. Pilot ribbon. Oh, it's got wings! It's so cute! An adventurer frog who wanted to travel the world installed wings for easy trips. Whether it can really fly remains a mystery to this day. These are really cute plushies. You hate playing against Zane in kitty cards. Advance, he has no mercy. I'd love to play against Zane. I love playing chess. Raph also buys more tries in the claw machine. Wait, so there you can get a different amount of tries depending on Who's playing too? That's so cool. I love that little attention to detail in the game. That's really cute. I've never seen that in a gacha either. And I know games like Honkai Star Rail could do something like that. And they should. I mean, they have a whole train set up. For context, you can click on the booty and no speech bubble gets in the way. It's maximizing your clicks and nothing else. Xavier's so cute when he plays, but he kinda sucks. Aww. Sylus has to be coerced. I'm learning. I'm taking notes, guys. I'm taking notes. Some of love interests has used their evol disregarding Raph because his evol is fire. So, spoilers. No, I'm kidding. It's never been that good with you, but he's pretty good. Doing my HSR dailies now. Actually, let's go. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I hope this is brightening your Monday. Reindeer. To make sure the gift arrives on time, I changed my name to Reindeer. Hope it works. Let's go, Affinity up 23. Your destination is always where I want to go. You always let the men play because I suck at claw machinery. I actually remember things about your responses too, which is cute. I like that. Oh. So the more you get, the more chocolates you get. Unlock. Special gift. Claw machine ticket. Go and... Ooh, I wonder how I got that. I know we were supposed to be doing story, but I'm interested. This claw machine is all about heartbeats.
I can hear your heart pounding from here.
No, you can't. It's because I have a healthy heart, alright? My resting heart rate's around like 55. It looks like a tough one.
Go ahead. Play to your heart's content.
Let me show you the results of my extensive training. You get 200 for each round. There's a penguin. I gotta get him. You're wrong. That is exactly the one I wanted. Penguins are often seen sliding like this. It's adorable. They look so cute like this. If I were a photographer, I'd take lots of pictures. Don't you feel like taking pictures when you see something cute? Well, if you promise not to move out of frame whenever I try to take a picture of you. Riz, respecting it. All right, we'll let Zane have a go. How about you give it a try? All right. Wait. Oh. Wait, does he not go ahead? I want another penguin. Ah. Caleb should go pro with his evol getting plushies. He's so bad at it. Maybe he wants to play hide and seek with you. There we go. Which one will you start with? Puffy penguin. I want another one. It's cuter than the others. Alright. So you guys say touch the butt? Oh. He missed. It's because I didn't tap enough, didn't I? I didn't think I needed to tap that much. The game lied to me. These minor miscalculations are only to be expected. Zane, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Wait, how am I on low power? It's getting cold. Let's get this over with. There we go. It's charging. Oh, he's using his evol. He got the wrong one. You have to fill the bar. Get 3 of the same plushie. You will unlock different varieties of plushies in view. Oh, okay. You see the bar on the upper right? Evol. Okay. Do I keep poking him? Zane's cheating. He finally got. It must be rigged. That was rigged. That was definitely rigged. I'm not tired yet. I can go another 300 rounds.
We've played long enough. The plushies also need to rest.
They should be taking a page out of your book then, workaholic.
Even a workaholic needs a day off. Why else would I be here?
He cheated. He got the wrong plushie too. It's okay. I still respect it. We filled the bar. I take a little bit of the blame for not giving him enough encouragement. Yeah, poke the booty. We're gonna. I'm not gonna. That was the only time. You know what? It's probably because I poked his butt that it made him not get it. Puffy penguin. The thick fat under its skin and soft belly help the penguin lie down comfortably. Wow, Zane agreed to play. Does he usually not? Ooh. Okay. 2-prong. When the carrot... I want the fluffy doggy. For me, when you play with Zane, he never wants to play. He always has me play the claw machine. I don't mind, though. Tap his front 2 on home screen. His responses are funny. I've been doing that to spend time with him. He at least still got something. Wait, he didn't get the crab. I just realized that. Rude. Secret times. Ooh. Secrets. Okay. There was an accident with the claw machine today. I used a secret trick, but it wasn't very effective. He noticed. He noticed. He noticed. What a great attention to detail. Love that. Oh no. What matters is the process. It's okay. Your evol appeared splendid, even if it didn't get us anything this time. Oh, I want that. Perhaps they prefer enthusiasm. Should we use a different approach next time? Freeze the plushie off guard. Maybe we should fail a few more times to make the claw machine lower its guard. Then you can freeze the plushie. We could do that. At the very least, we successfully made our target lower its guard. We'll execute the second half of the plan next time. Exactly. He's a good guy. Achieve plushie farm. And here we go. Okay. Alright. More story time. Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some coffee real fast, alright? Just real fast. And I wanted to make sure, they're not charging. Why not? Also, yes, I do watch Ecto. Let me see. Is it the cord? Is the cord the thing giving me problems? I hope it's not the iPad itself. Because if it is, that is not a good thing. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Let me go BRB and check this real fast. I'll play everyone a really cool thing and get some more coffee, okay? I just want to make sure a theory of mine is correct before we continue on.
Embark with me on a fascinating journey into the concept that our dreams and desires are not only made of energy, but that when our dreams are broken and our goals remain unachieved, that too releases energy into the cosmos. This mental exploration reveals the profound connections between our aspirations, the energy we generate, and the universe around us. At the heart of our existence, every thought, every hope, and every yearning is tied to the biological processes happening within us. Our brains are intricate networks of neurons firing electrical impulses in response to the stimuli that shape our lives. When we dream of a better future or long for something deeply, our brains engage in a symphony of activity, producing energy in the form of neurotransmitters like dopamine and serotonin. These chemicals not only affect our mood, but drive us towards our goals. Now, consider this. Just as energy cannot be created or destroyed, our dreams and desires, whether fulfilled or not, are energy in motion. They compel us to act, pushing us toward creativity and exploration. However, what happens to the energy of our dreams when they remain unfulfilled, or when we face disappointment? Imagine a plant striving for sunlight. This biological drive is analogous to our human desires. Yet, when a dream is thwarted, when a goal feels out of reach, the energy associated with that desire doesn't simply vanish. Instead, it transforms. The unachieved aspirations, the frustrations, and the heartaches release energy back into the universe, like a star that has burned brightly but ultimately collapses into itself. This energy, though seemingly negative, can be a catalyst for transformation. When we confront our broken dreams, we experience a range of emotions: sadness, frustration, and even anger. This emotional energy is potent. It can propel us to reevaluate our paths, seek new opportunities, or inspire creativity in unexpected ways. Science teaches us about the flow of energy, and when we suppress or ignore our unachieved goals, we create stagnation, like a river blocked by debris. Conversely, acknowledging these feelings allows for release of energy that can pave the way for new growth. This is why surrounding ourselves with supportive individuals can be transformative. Their positive energy can uplift us, helping us channel our feelings into something constructive. The universe is vast and interconnected. Just as our fulfilled dreams contribute to our personal growth, our unfulfilled aspirations resonate outward, intertwining with the energies of others. This collective energy can inspire new ideas, foster resilience, and ignite changes in ways we may not fully comprehend. In conclusion, our dreams and desires, fulfilled or broken, are indeed made of energy that shapes our lives. They drive us, connect us, and ultimately form a vibrant ecosystem of experiences. By honoring both our aspirations and our disappointments, we tap into a deeper understanding of ourselves and our place in the world. So, let's embrace all paths, both the bright and the shadowed, and harness the energy of our experience, for we are all made of stardust, and every dream, whether realized or not, contributes to the dynamic flow of life around us all.
Okay. So, I... Okay. I am testing the screen more, but I think what may have happened is I was not using a wire that was giving enough energy to my iPad, which is dumb. A USB-C cord not giving enough energy, but whatever. What matters is that we have a cord that's charging the iPad and that everything is okay. So let's get back, and I have coffee, which is also fantastic. I hope you guys stretch your legs a little bit. You like the energy reference? I'm glad. I really need to finish up the other one so we have a little bit more of a mix of my meta science videos, because IRL, I am a immunologist. I've studied and researched cancer, even published papers on it. But currently out of work because of the state of the world. But okay, everything is working. Everything looks good. Thank God. Didn't want the iPad to be shutting down on us like mid event, mid storyline. That would suck so hard. But we've solved it. We solved the problem. So let's go ahead and continue the story. I want to retry that battle. I can do it. Also, it's a good time for me to really test the iPad to make sure it can actually handle... Oop. To make sure it can handle being used this way. Oh, I should have calibrated the...
Will I get what I want this time?
I just have to dodge the AoE, no big deal.
It's time.
Here we go.
Pay attention to its moves.
I was just careless. Xavier!
Be careful not to get hit. It's time. The enemies are weak. Now's our chance.
You won't escape. My turn.
Can you keep up?
Right, Xavier.
I'm here. Watch out. It's getting back up. Keep up the momentum.
It was just a scratch.
It's time.
Here we go.
Ah, that's right. If every hero that saves our health or out of work, there's something seriously... I know! Okay, iPad's still holding strong, but it's only halfway through the battle.
Seems to have changed its moves. Be careful not to get hit.
Eat this.
It's time.
Here we go.
I am not afraid.
Kick his teeth in.
You'll hurt yourself.
Xavier.
I dodged that so good. Can I move forward?
It's time.
Here.
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Let's move.
I won't lose to you.
End it.
We did it.
Okay, but I did it. Did I defeat it in 90 seconds, though? I did. There we go. I'm glad I can just redo the battle. Okay, I know I said I could have waited, but you know, it was annoying me. It was annoying me. It was right there. Have a meeting. Good luck in your meeting. Tell them that you deserve more money. That's what I always say in all of my meetings I ever attended, which is probably why I'm out of work. It's true. I would constantly tell my bosses I was not being paid enough and I couldn't afford rent. But it was true. I wasn't trying to bully them. It's just like, just pay your workers. Silly. They want people to have babies and stuff, but they don't pay them enough to actually live. But anyway, back to cute boys and love in deep space. Thank you for cheering me on, everyone. What? I'm not a monster. Oh, that monster. Still charging. Rusty red rain falls from the sky and seeps into every nook and cranny of the city. I sense a powerful force that's about to burst from my heart. Then the moon appears. Magnificent, it descends before me and flickers. It seems to be blinking at me. The green light flickers into like a blinking eye. Immediately, people cross the street, filling it like a flowing river. The same nightmare. I snap out of it quickly and fall in line with the rest of the crowd. Speaking of which, I wonder if there are any updates about the eye I saw outside the window. I need to ask Nero next time I see him. Come on, charge faster. I have no other apps running. But we're all running very well. I wonder if there are any updates about the eye I saw outside the window. I need to ask Nero next time I see him. After leaving No Hunt Zone at number 7 last night, I sent the protocol to data analysis. I only got a few hours of sleep at home before being woken up by an early morning call from the squad. The Flux Nexus modified protocols in Onichunos. I was going to say their inappropriate name. Well, not inappropriate, just the wrong one. Tama, hello, good morning. Lads is going well. I'm having a slight battery problem, but I'm hoping it's just because I was using the wrong cord, and it's not because I botched the repair on my screen replacement. Which I'm going to need to get another screen for it anyway, it seems. The one I have may not be working to full potential, but it's still working, and that's what matters. But also, everyone, please give Tama a follow. She is the one who has introduced me to this game, is the main reason why I'm playing it. Because it's a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying the battles. I still need to remember to shout out our other friend. There we go. Can I do it one? Have to wait. Okay, we'll wait. Hopefully it'll last the stream. Yeah, it's sitting at 10%. It went up to 11, but I think I went to a battle. It was just like, oh, heavy, and I went back down percentage. But we'll get there. We'll get there. But yes, please feel free to give Tama a follow. She is a huge reason why we're here today playing, and I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you slept well last night. Anyway, continue with the story. Xavier clearly knows a lot more than he's letting on. I shouldn't have let him slip away last night. Arriving at the lobby of the Unicorns building, I see a few hunters have been dispatched on some urgent missions. On their motorcycles, they zoom by on the Moveri Bridge overhead and vanish. I just saw the 310 HM. It's so fast. When will I get to ride one?
Excuse me, sir. Can we have a short interview with you?
Yes, of course. They call me Madam.
Sorry, I'm not interested.
Oh, they're talking to him. I hear a familiar voice nearby. I look in the direction of where it came from. It's Xavier. He's wearing his hunter uniform. A journalist, microphone in hand, had stopped him by the road.
Why did you become a hunter? Is it a dream of yours?
No, I don't really have dreams.
Are you doing it for your family? It must be tough at your age.
It does cost a lot to keep my hair this beautiful. But other than that, I have to remain mysterious.
No. Also, I'm the only person in my family.
That's rough.
This was a mistake.
Cut this out. Let's do another take. Recently, there have been complaints of hunters destroying public facilities under the pretense of eliminating wanderers.
I'm sorry, my mission partner is waiting for me. I need to get to work.
Even with people around us, Xavier's gaze still finds its ways to me. Before I can react, he's already walking towards me. He leans down, his face very close to mine. What's with this, like, short person pose? I like to imagine my MC super tall and a capable lady. I don't need him to do this sorority crouch to talk to me. Spoiler Loxy! No, I'm kidding. I think I knew he was like hundreds of years old. Sure, people are just as capable. It's true, they are.
Help me.
Coming to my senses, I glance at him, then at the relentless journalists and photographers hot on his heels. Big.
Please.
But I love it when they do this. Oh, Tama. Cute. I will have, if I ever meet you in person, Tama, I will treat you like a sweet, short queen, okay? I'll crouch over just like that for you every time. No matter what. Want to save voice lines for research purposes? Oh my god, you guys. The funny thing was, I was kind of hoping to have like beg for it from mommy moments. All right, nice. We're gaining energy. We're gaining more power. That's good. It's sunny. The wind's nice and the streets are busy. Wanderers aren't lurking around the corner. Honestly, it's weird seeing you like this. I almost can't believe it. What's next? Terrorist attack? Is this building gonna blow up? Or is there a new wanderer getting ready to attack?
You have already formed quite the impression of me.
You leave a lot to the imagination, buddy. Bruh, dude, how tall are you? We've had this conversation. I'm like 5'11". 5'11". I am confident enough to say that I'm not 6 foot, but 5'11" is plenty tall. It's 1 inch over model height, which honestly, before I knew how obsessed people were with like 6 foot, I used to actually think like, dang, I'm too tall to be a model. Like Tom Cruise. So really, honestly, I think I saved myself a lot of, stress and such when I learned that 6 feet was the actual goal, and I've spent my whole life thinking like, oh man, I wish I was shorter. So good news, I guess. Anyway, yes, 5'11" for those of you who want to know. And yes, please watch your lad's video. She has been there to educate me about so much about lad stuff. Like when I have a question, I reach out to Tama and I ask her like, Tama, what does this mean? Tama, what do they mean by the secret thing? What's the arm pass? Is it worth it? I may have given the game money. Walks away. Why are all the guys I know tower over me? Said 5'3". Come back here, little lady. You know we love short people like you. You're tiny but mighty, and you know it. Still cracking the 180 centimeters mark, I guess. Is that the conversion? If you join the briefing, I might change my preconceived notions about you.
Looks like everyone's here. Come on over.
Captain Jenna's voice resounds from the command center. I look around. 1, 2, 3. Is it really just us for the post-mission briefing? We plan to spend ARM as a way to go. I think I may invest in just the ARM pass moving forward. I think I prefer it. MC is taller than you. How tall is the MC actually? Xavier and I walk over to Jenna, who's leaning on the desk. Aside from a faint shadow under her eyes, there's hardly any sign of fatigue from her, who just pulled an all-nighter.
We've been observing the fluctuations from last night. We also have the results from the protocore data you sent back.
The light dims, and the command center projects a hologram of protocore. Like a planet, the protocore rotates slowly, enveloped by blue and red protocurves.
This is the protocore you sent this morning. I'm sure you've noticed it's been modified.
I totally did the thing where I put my phone camera at the lad guy's height, and my gun, I do know how threatening. I do not look how threatening at all to them. No. I couldn't imagine it. I think if the love interests are real, I will only be up to their chest, which is actually alright, because Tibby Pillow. What do you mean the power's going down again? Jenna, you're too powerful. Calm down. Is it the work of the is it Oni-Chinas? I didn't pay attention after my joke. Oni-Chinas. No official height, but based on height difference with the guy, she's around 63 centimeters. Ooh, okay. You're 5'2"? Ah. There's nothing wrong with being shorties. MC's like 5'6" or something along those lines. It explains the legs. I've been wondering, just how old is Jenna? Didn't Tara say she joined as a Jenna? How young was Tara when Jenna saved her? She doesn't look that much older than you. Than MC. Just think they have to bow to us when they speak to us. Oni-Chinas. Oni-Chinas. There we go. I called them Oni-Chinus. As a joke. Even though Xavier actually told us literally what they're called. Oni-Chinas. Jenna glances at Xavier, then looks back at me.
Getting along, I see.
See, this is why I'm glad Tama is here. Otherwise, I would look very dumb.
The blue line is the protocore's original protocurve.
But I make it look
the red
cute.
One shows it's been modified.
And that's what matters.
We initially wanted to analyze the protocurve to determine the protocore's origin, but after searching the system database 3 times, none of the data matched up.
How? Even if we can't find a perfect fit, we should at least determine its type, right? It's apparent Jenna thought of this before. She shakes her head.
Believe it or not, we've never seen anything like it.
The protocurve keeps changing. The red line is constantly flickering. It's a little unsettling.
It's possible there's a protocore even the Association isn't aware of. It also might serve another purpose.
A protocore with a different purpose. I glance at Xavier. He's sitting in a swivel chair, hugging an Odo pillow and spacing out. He's not joining our conversation anytime soon. The boy has ADHD so bad.
It's a gift from Oni-Chinas. Obviously, they know more about this protocore than we do.
You think it's as a Dane, you think it's hilarious how people consider the guys as super tall? By China standards, yes, but barely above average for us Scandinavians. I hear the Scandinavians, I mean, are quite tall, according to our other cat girl, Dino, who was from Sweden. The hologram on the command center fades, and the lights return to normal.
We need to obtain more samples to get more information about this unknown protocore.
Greetings.
In order to do that, we'll have to use her evil?
Germany is very beautiful. I've been there. Lara, hello. We're playing Love in Deep Space today. I hope you're having a good day and welcome on in. The silent savior finally speaks. His face is expressionless as he rests his chin on the auto pillow. Jenna isn't surprised. She just nods.
You know what her evol can do. It'd be good if she's willing to help us.
Ma'am, as long as you can pay my rent, I'll do anything. Once again, Jenna turns towards me.
Since Anakinus is involved, it'll be dangerous. Risks are par for the course. If you help, we'll provide you full support and protection.
Do I get a
You'll have
bonus?
partner to assist you as well.
Do I get more money? As I try to digest all the information, I realize something. I will not be making a bonus today. Can I ask a few questions, Captain?
Speak.
I'm not a dog, but thank you. I am a cat. Other modified cores. Has the Hunters Association discovered modified protocores before?
Yes, but the methods used to modify them were crude. The potential damage they could have caused was minor at best. This time it's different. The energy shown in that abnormal protocurve is beyond our current understanding of protocores.
Why does Onikinus modify protocores?
The benefits
Captain,
a
are you
protocore
single?
provides are certainly tempting for groups like Anakinus.
Captain Jenna, what are you doing after this meeting? That's exactly what I would say. Dang, Jenna, buy us dinner before you ask us to explore evil. Not the evolucy. Anyway, thank you, Terry, for paying the shiny tax. Let's just move on with that.
But the exact goal Anakinus wants to achieve by modifying protocores is still
Thank you for
unknown.
the pet path. Thank you. Why am I tiny again? I demand to take more space and take up more space. There we go. And I'll move the game screen there.
We speculate it's not about money, given Silas's track record.
Mm-hmm. Jenna is cute. I like her eyes.
He's the leader of Anakinus.
Finding unknown protocores isn't something that can be done overnight. Today was just a small glimpse of what the overall mission would look like. Think, you worked hard last night. Take the next 2 days off.
Nice. Vacation. Sorry, I keep checking the battery just to make sure things are still charging. All right, we're gonna keep on pushing through, everyone. We got redeems to get, missions to fulfill. The empty desk next to mine is yours. I thought it didn't belong to anyone. After Jenna leaves, it's just me and Xavier in the room. He's sitting in his chair, tears some packaging, and hands me half a loaf of bread. A whole half a loaf, as I lean on the table. The senior employees say the best scouts don't stay in the office. Why are you still here?
You need to decide.
Me?
Whether or not you'll help the Hunters Association find those protocores.
I nibble the bread. It's dry and bland. I don't understand how he's able to eat it. Before that, I want to ask about the thing you called a flux nexus. You and Captain Jenna didn't say anything about it. The association isn't even sure it exists. How do you know about it?
I don't know a lot about it. I just know its name. If you want, you can call it a protocore nexus, Fluxstone, or Terra Stellae if you like.
You're really good at dancing around the problem. Quit deflecting. Despite my burning curiosity, I've already been hit with tons of new information. I really need some time to digest this. Alright, if I do help out, I want to ask about my partner. You've been in unicorns longer than me. You probably know more people. Any recommendations? Xavier acts dumb, but he's anything but. It's true. That's why I can see it so well. Xavier pauses as he's taking another bite, seemingly surprised in my interested in his opinion.
My advice is that you don't join at all.
I expected as much. I keep hitting his crotch as I'm progressing the story. I'm not meaning to, chat. Actually, I do have something in mind. I'll ask Advanced Tech Labs. No, that's mean. I go, I choose you. We've already teamed up before. Why don't we make it official?
Really?
Saw that smile. You don't have to do anything. I just think your teleport ability is nice. Have a good day, Danya. We'll be around for quite some time today. I owe you guys a lot of stream. We'll be streaming for quite a few more hours. If I run into some trouble and can't deal with it, I'll have you whisk me away.
So I'm just a tool.
So you admit it. The most useful one around. Damn, we're vicious. We all casually hit his crotch during dialogue. It's normal. Don't. Oh my god. I'm doing it for real by accident. Yeah, heathens. No, I'm kidding. You all poke where you want. It's your hand. It's your screen.
Regardless of what you think, Unicorns has a lot of ways to get things done.
Come on, charge more. Xavier shoves the last piece of bread into his mouth and stands up.
Your evil might not be their only option. Don't stress about it.
I'm not feeling stressed. I also don't get why you're telling me to refuse. I have my own reasons if I do help out.
You might enter a world that's beyond your wildest imagination.
Okay, Alice, calm down. You're not the white rabbit running through my dreams, okay? Even with the teleport ability. To be fair, they sometimes put actual prompts in weird spots. I've noticed that. Your thumb cannot reach higher. Has anyone said you suck at persuasion? Funnily enough, you just got me more interested. Moments later, Xavier sighs as if he's made a compromise.
I should have known I couldn't scare you away.
Are you actually trying to make me back out, Xavier? Is that why you're actually here? He avoids my gaze.
Maybe I'm here to convince you to live with no regrets. Anything involving Anakainis is complicated. Who knows if the Hunters Association will refuse to tell you about the dangers that lie ahead. I was worried you wouldn't give it much thought and agree right away. And choose someone else to be your partner.
You think you know me? You're the one who doesn't think things through.
I see.
Oddly enough, Xavier doesn't argue. Instead, he gives me a surprisingly gentle smile and nods.
If you do get involved in the end, then could you choose me as your partner?
Again, puppy dog mode. You guys keep saying there's something more to it, but still. Ooh, battle. Wait, what? Are you off work? already. Don't forget we're visiting Gran this weekend. You aren't preparing a rain check or something. Of course not. I would never not visit Gran. Besides, I completed an extremely tough mission, so I can rest for a bit. No wonder I saw something rearing its ugly head on my screen. It's your inner prankster. Completing mission deserves a prize. I should show my gratitude. So got any wishes? Do all the chores for real, though. In that case, it's time for you to do all the chores when we get home. Is that it? I got you, Pipsqueak. Leave them to me. I leave all the ice cream in the freezer to you. Can you stay here for a few more days? I don't want to wake up to you already having to return to your fleet. Don't worry, everything in the office is sorted out. I promise you'll see me every day when you wake up. Winky face. Winky face. No spoilers. That's not really a spoil though. I think that's when I heard Onikainus, I thought of Sylus, but I don't know too much about like the backgrounds of it. Also, don't feel bad if you feel like, oh no, I spoiled. Don't worry. I feel like it's hard to not talk about this game as long as it's been out and not avoid things. All right, let's do this challenge. An unexpected earthquake struck the northern outskirts of Lakon. Investigations revealed that it was not a natural phenomenon. It must have been caused by wanderers. We'll do it. Oh wait, I was told to go to battle and then about calibrating. Claymore, melee damage can deal heavy damage providing... Yes, okay. When using Claymore, your attacks won't be easily interrupted by normal enemies. Let's practice charge attacks. Ooh, that felt nice. Oh. Whoops, my bad. Didn't hit the right button. Claymore, calibrate. Oh. Calibrate after a beat. Tap the attack button. Calibrating so hard for you. I keep forgetting to tap. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I think I see. Okay. Hold on, I want more practice with it. It might just... So it's like a rhythm game. I'm definitely gonna practice that offline. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to practice that. It seems fun though, I like it. So it speeds up your hit. You'll see a buff above your health bar. There's a better guide for like quick. Ooh, okay. I love I do love learning weapon techniques. Again, I played a lot of Elden Ring and I was pretty good at it. So much so that I would do challenge runs where I'd go completely naked with just a bonk stick and bonk the first boss and beat him, and then go and bonk, which is like the intro boss. The intro boss that no one normally beats. Hello, Kelly. Oh, give me 1 second. I think I hear someone coming to the door, towards the door. I need to go and just double check really fast. 1 second. Ooh, wait, once? Ooh. Zabby's so bad at lying. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. Give me 1 second. I think we're still on chapter 3 of our... Why is it not charging more? I need you to charge faster, game. Anyway. Or iPad. Oh no, an ad's just coming in. Oh well, sorry everyone. So sorry about that. Your Claymore skill is so far was pretty satisfying for just your first try. Thank you. I was so confused the first time learning it. Could not get past the calibrate practice for a long time. I've erased that training memory from my mind. I mean, there's definitely a reason why a lot of... I also main hunting horn. Well, I say that. That's like not my main. My main is the... What's it called? The Charge Blade. There we go. The big pizza cutter on Monster Hunter Wilds and in World. It's my favorite weapon. Just suck a Claymore and just roll with it. Just take the hits and keep on trucking. If you die, you die. It's the man's fault.
Twiddling your thumbs for a while. Are you really that bored?
Zane, I was busy. Okay? Also, thank you for my login. Need that. Alright, let's continue. I've not done this challenge yet? Wait. They want me to take, what's his butt? How do I change him out? Oh, yeah. That's not what I wanted. They want me to bring in Xavier, right? How do I change you? Do I have to change your memories? Okay, you haven't missed too much. No, you've not. Don't forget OBS. Oh, yes. Wait, OBS. Yeah, everything should be working on OBS. Why? How do I change you? Empty the memories to switch? Okay, they're empty. There we go. Yeah, bring our boy in. There we go. Do you have any blue? Yeah, whatever. I know I have some blue memories. There we are. Then we'll stack our green. And I'll just shove in that yellow one. Alright. It's like we'll be using our sword. I kind of want more practice with the Claymore, actually. There you go. Thank you, guys. That has confused me for so long. Oh, okay. Your team. Yeah, my... It's just because I was trying to up his affinity, so I was investing into his stuff. Just to get ready. Okay. Ready. I need to find a way to like make an auto scene mover. There's a way to do it.
I just can't remember this time. Let's make this quick.
Okay, no problem.
Watch out. Keep up the momentum. End it.
Get
My
wrecked.
You aren't so bad yourself. Xavier.
I'm here.
I think I got the hang of it. I think I got it, y'all.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
Be careful not to get hit. Weak. Step back. Don't get get too close. It's time.
Here-
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Are you alright?
My turn. We crushed them.
Yeah, I think I got the hang of the Claymore, guys. Yeah, Claymore is fun. I guess I gotta work on my dodges now. This is turning it more Dark Souls for me, and I'm freaking loving it. The battle feels so good. Scooch it back over here. Oh, another one. Destroyed signal tower. Wanderers are attacking the ST-21 tower. The building has already been destroyed. Stand your ground until reinforcements arrive to rescue you. HP no less than... Yeah, we could do it. Even with the Claymore. I'm not scared. We got this. There's usually 3 battle challenges at the end of each chapter. Oh, interesting. Metaflex within the protofield keeps spawning wanderers. Please eliminate as many wanderers as possible within time limit. The Metaflex may deal extra damage. Be careful. Oh. So this is just like survive the waves.
Let's get this over with. This one might be a handful.
Be careful.
Hold it. Step back. Keep up the momentum. Be careful not to get hit.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
You're on a roll. It's time.
Here-
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Watch out. It's time.
Here we go. You won't escape.
Be careful not to get hit. Don't rush. Step back. Get behind me. It's time.
Here-
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. It seems to have changed its moves.
So focused. Forgive me.
I am not afraid. It's time.
Here-
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Step back. Be careful not to get hit.
I'll show you.
It's time.
Here-
The enemies are weak. Now's our chance. Let's move.
I notice AO. Oop. Lag.
To you.
Probably because the battery's just low. No worries, though.
It seems to have changed its moves. Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat.
Pay attention to its moves. It's time.
Here we go. Go back to the pit you came from.
It's done.
Everything went well.
So much fun, but very deadly if you're a very offensive player. My problem there is that I didn't know fully how I was activating the special mode of the Claymore. And it seems like once you do it once, you just let it run. You don't lose it. You just don't. You just have it forever. And it's just, oh, that's great. You know, I love being overpowered. I would definitely be better at hunter content if Chris were to fight my battles. Hey, you know, at this point, I wish to have, like, was gonna say I'm single, and I've just set up a new goal for myself. Jay just upped my standards in relationships with him saying that he plays this game with his fiance, and I just found that absolutely adorable and sweet. So that's my goal. I would not mind carrying in any game. That's usually how I am in relationships anyway. I can tell how super focused you were because you were so silent. Yeah, sorry about that. I wouldn't get like that if this was Elden Ring. I wouldn't be quiet like that either. Oh yeah, another battle. Some people are able to calibrate on their way into battle. It's crazy. I avoid Claymore. Oh, I should do that. You make me want to try Claymore again. Terrible with it. I should calibrate on my way in. That's so smart. And Ignitus Wormlord has sneaked into the statue gallery during an exhibition. It's hidden among the statues. Head over there quickly to ensure the event goes smoothly. Okay. Okay. But I don't have red. I'm gonna auto-equip the Doc just because he is my most powerful guy, but also I have both Stellaris leveled up for him. Going to the training room to practice Claymore now? Nice.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick. This is dangerous. Look after yourself. It's minor. Victory is within reach. It is falling apart.
You won't escape.
Proceed with caution. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. It's over. Well done.
Okay, I think I unlocked it. It seems like you don't have to get it one right after another either, which is nice.
This is dangerous. Look after yourself. It's your turn.
No problem.
Oh, Drago, you are so wrecked.
Eat this.
Don't let your guard down. Watch where it's going.
It was just a scratch.
Keep your distance.
Zane, where are
You'll
you?
get hurt.
I will have to rebuild it.
I was just careless.
That's fine.
Make sure to dodge the attack. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now let's do this
And it
together.
was a special
Okay.
move.
We won.
We crushed them.
Claymore's fun. Easy. Easy. Zane, remove their diseases and then delete them. Thank you. Zane, freeze their wards and then wreck them. The screen was all wonky first, like, oh no! Come on, Reflector. What's the best feature of the game so far? I really am enjoying the claw machine the most right now, but well, no, the second most. The combat's my favorite so far, though. Out of any gacha game I've played, the combat's my most favorite, even in Genshin. I know, did it move? I could have sworn I moved it over. Relied on Lumiere to carry you. They dodge forward while calibrating. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to watch some YouTube videos afterwards. Anyway, Claymore is fun. All right, let's get back over here. Hey! Unlock the main storyline. Oh, I would wear that all the time in winter. Are the unlocks random, by the way? Or is it literally just unlocked after the story? It was weird. Oh, okay. I think I know what happened then. Kitty cards. Yes. Level 25. Let's go. It makes him even stronger. I should leave my oven to you? What the are you talking about, Xavier? What? Me to reconnect reflector? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. There we go. He's gonna always appear with the sun. Aww. Does that mean do I get the complete? Yes. Balance, deep space trials, favorite his voice once. Cool. Game money. Read one secret time. Oh, okay. Weekly, daily, promise, supply, events. Okay, we need a complete blonde plushie go-go with Xavier. 2 tender moment stories. Complete stage 3 of any directional orbit trial. Okay. Complete bond at nightly stroll with Raphael. Use your phone to chat with him 10 times. That's easy. In fact, we were told to chat. Emotion perception. Xavier, there's a hunter exam question I want to ask you about. How do we know if someone is actually an intelligent wanderer? By instinct? But not everyone is emotional. Like, you haven't finished your sentence. You don't react to a lot of things. No, there are some. Have you ever gotten really angry? No, not really. One time, I was reading calm. One time I dozed off after not sleeping for several days, only to be rudely awakened by a thief. I taught him how to stay quiet. Xavier is not allowed to cook in my kitchen. Oh no. It's doing a weird zoom in thing on the screen again. Okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I still wonder what strange juice he made in the Misty Invasion. Oh dear. That is strange. I wonder if it's because I'm doing like this to check the power from time to time. But it seems like the power is holding steady. Wait, I have a phone call? Hello?
Did you get off from work?
I'm working right now. Can I call you back? Yeah, just got home.
I'm about to call it a night as well.
I saw something really funny downstairs that I need to tell you about right now.
Sure.
A cat and a dog were fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched. They swatted at each other too.
And then?
Before either could give up, the cat said, "Bark, bark, bark." So the dog ran away. The cat won. Probably me that they saw. Just reflect they're being silly.
Lovely. This is a testament to how knowing another language is good for you.
It's true. You gotta be able to cuss out anyone in any language at any time. That's right.
What happened?
I was so busy laughing that I bumped into the door.
Happiness is a tragedy.
Oh God, Zane.
If it's really painful, try thinking of that funny story you told.
Is there a scientific explanation behind this?
Laughing increases endorphin production, which can help relieve pain.
Or, Tylenol. But I appreciate his science. And also, I did not try the claw machine with Raphael yet. Although we should probably try with Xavier to complete that mission.
Different kinds of painkillers work in different ways. Some find the source and stop it right then and there. Others wander near and far. Around and around they go, until they reach their destination.
Nice description. Now I understand why different medicines may or may not be effective.
It was just a joke, not a mechanism for action. Does it still hurt as much as when you hit it?
No. The joke was really funny. I'll save it for when I need a good laugh.
Remember to look at the expiration dates.
Your jokes don't expire, they're always fresh. Riz from the MC, let's go.
I would prefer you don't use them at all. Try not to get injured as often.
Oop. Okay. I'll return Zane's text message later. We literally just spoke to him. Tapped on our playtime. Kitty cards. Ooh. Challenge from Meowster. The first challenge will consume any weekly attempts. Okay, let's see. Brave warriors of Meowster, I'm your great doctor, Dr. Minimally. In the turmoil of the universe, our people lost their homes and strayed to a blue planet far, far away. Every day, they endured the persecution that no kitty should ever experience. Outrageous meow, meow, meow. As a cat, I'm a professional meower. The two legs are cunning creatures on this blue planet. To fight them, we must first acquire their intelligence distribution chart. To this end, I have been doing my research for 300 years, then debugging for another 300 years. Finally, I have invented the most complicated, merciless, and horrifying war game no one has ever seen before. Kitty cards. The two legs will slowly walk into our trap while they battle each other. Go now, my companions, my champions, to the blue planet. We march, defeat the two legs, and make kitty cards great again. It is now or never. This universe belongs to Planet Meow. It is do or die. Meow. That's cute. Isn't this a cat cafe? Why are we here? This is the most popular way to play in Lincoln City right now. Why don't we give it a try? Alright, 5 minutes, you go first. These are your cards. Number on each card represents its point and value. These are his cards. You can see how many he has left. This is the board. Place a card onto an empty cup to obtain points. Play this card. Either Chris hates it or that's the rest of the stream. Don't worry, it won't be the rest of the stream, but I'll probably love it because it's super cute. A pink square is for a cup that you own. A blue square is for a cup he owns. When it's your turn, you can choose any of the following actions. You can draw a card or play a card. It's your turn. Let's draw a card this time. But I got points. The color of cards and cups can have various effects on the score. White cups gain a normal amount of points. Unmatched colors gain no points. Matched colors gain double points. Ooh, okay. I kind of figured that would happen, but here we go.
Worry. Come at me. Yeah.
He said it. When all cups have been claimed, the points are tallied. Whoever has the most points wins. I'm really good at card games and board games. Just playing kitty cards for 6 hours. Honestly. It's very cute.
Why didn't you get any points?
Oh, why? Why didn't they get any points? Xavier, why aren't you playing? I was gonna say. I should leave my oven to you. I'm good looking now for you. Ah. He chuckled a little. Is he holding back and letting me win? You've discovered the kitty counter hidden in the cafe. Hurry and see what goodies await. Ooh. Playing kitty cards with different characters allow you to earn their exclusive Meowco. What? Once you have one exclusive Meowco, you'll have a chance to open a card pack. Purchase. Oh my god, it's so cute. Sailing kitty, hoist the flag and set sail for pirate kitty treasures. This is great. So it's a rare card. Alright. That means I have to fight all the boys. Wait, limited? How do I get that? We'll try it again. I want to see what happens. So why is it that my cat didn't get a... Depends on how many randoms you plan to lose. I want to go home. Oh my god. Winner goes first. Loser draws 3 cards. Rock, paper, scissors. Yes. I love rock, paper, scissors. Also really am good at that game. So why did my why did my cat get no points? Even though I placed him in a color he matched with. Maybe I shouldn't have started with that. It's not going easy on me this time. Ah, man. A 3 card, that's better
I
than nothing.
suddenly feel a bit sleepy.
No. Tap 2 cards to swap. We could cheat. I didn't want to cheat. I don't like cheating. I probably should start off strong. Kitty cards are so hard to play. I'm better at beating wanderers.
You won't be thinking that when you win next round.
Yes. This is fun. You're gonna lose.
I'm scared. Having choices is harder than having no...
You like advancement, you just gotta play hardcore because the boys will eat you alive. You be alive in a better way, boys? Oh my god, Cordia. There we go.
Why Why?
It's mine unless someone begs in a cute way.
Meow. You're such a tyrant.
Ah, I need a green card. If I don't get one, then I'm just gonna move forward. I gotta play.
What kind of play is that?
But I did it so you couldn't.
Having choices is harder than having no choices.
He beat me by one, but I knew. You played a red and a brown. Oh, I was just colorblind. I didn't win by much. It's okay, third time's a charm. No way. Let's keep going. I like my character's pouch. He's cute. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna take it. It's a pity that it's too small. At least it's the same suit. Yeah. No, I can't. I see what you could have done. I just got a bad hand. They like to talk smack sometimes too. That's fun. Go, I need a green card. God, I did need a green card though. Not IRL, but so in the rewards, do you get anything? Do you get anything specific? Depending on how much you win or lose. The guys can be brutal during kitty cards sometimes. It's probably just because I didn't have a lot of good cards in my deck, right? For me to draw. There are other rules? Gave up on advanced mode. Anyway, I got the special stuff, so now I can get the limited one. Come on, give me something special. Perflume, the bravest kitty, dares to face the mightiest waves head on. Claim. And then floral horn. That's so cute. This floral horn will give you the most unforgettable melodies. Does that... wait, there's details here. Oh, it's a badge. Oh, okay. So you don't actually up your chances. One more time. Of course, it's luck. I knew it. Winning or losing is all up to fate. Winner goes first. Do papers. Nice. Now I just gotta... There we go. He seems confident. Little does he know. Then I can match him. Oof. I need to get a 5. Yes! This might end in a draw. Nice! Oh my god, I love the cat meows. The cat meows are the best. It's so cute. We're not gonna stay here longer. I just want to win. There's still time. Do you want to go another round? Yes. These hurts. They're not bad. You're gonna lose.
I'm scared.
Should not smack talk. However, we are...
I can't help it. I wasn't able to draw weaker cards.
We are gonna take those blue cups ASAP. If we can.
Having choices is harder than having no choice. Why?
It's mine unless someone begs in a cute
Meow.
way.
You're such a tyrant.
Okay. We'll go ahead and play our last card. That way we at least get some points. No. Boop. It may have lowered their points. However, it still counts.
Can I change one?
I'm gonna lose. He was holding back. What was under that other card? Xavier and Kitty cards is adorable. He's being very sweet. Why not? We should keep going. But we must. Then I'll draw. That's a strong start. Ugh. I need a stronger card than 2.
Having choices is harder than having no choice.
Dang it. That's fine. Can take another draw. If I can get that red cup, then I'll play my brown one, and if he falls asleep again. Ah! Why did he choose now? I needed to play one more card. The goober. I can risk it. I'll risk it. Oh, God. If he has a 5 for... Yeah. Still a win. But I feel like you still won't know how to play. Can't you explain the rules again for me? Will you remember everything then? That's a good question. Very cute. So, going to the kitty counter doesn't really do anything to up your chances in winning. It's still just luck. Oh, Lotus Lullaby. Napping on a lotus leaf, will the kitty escape the curious gaze of a tiny dragonfly? How do you know it's SSR? Nice, we need to up his affinity anyway. Raise your affinity for each badge you get for that love interest. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so cute. Bag kitty, let me out. The cat is not out of the bag. I love it. That's so adorable. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay. Alright, since the Xavier's here, I want to... You said, like, something about Go-Go? Don't know what that is. Let's start. Since we have Xavier here, and it's a part of the, our mission to do. Full set gives diamonds. Oh, okay. This claw machine seems easy to beat.
And it is, in fact, easy to beat.
Are you sure?
We can't let it think it has the upper hand. Who will go first?
Did you guys say Xavier's not the best of the game? Don't forget to switch guys. Let's go, Xavier.
All right.
We'll give Xavier the first chance. Did one of them catch your eyes today? Not obtained. We'll let him pick. I was the one to pick multiple times. It's your turn to choose. I'll choose the one that looks the most like you off then. Oh, we maxed it out. Oh, he got it. Oh, that was rigged. Come on. See if this will help. You kind of suck at the Xavier. Let me go next round. Oh, he's using his ability. You know why the deer has a red nose? What do you mean? They say the red nose lights one's path at night. In fact, every red rear light of a car was in fact a red-nosed deer to begin with. You almost got me there. Okay. Now it's my turn. There we go. What? I never let the guys play the claw machine. They never win you anything. You won me one. Am I not grabbing it far enough? Grab more from the butt. Yeah. Huh. He never... It's because I poked him a lot.
That's enough for now. Time to head home with our prizes.
Occasionally one of them will do really well. Raph won me all 5 rounds. We won this together.
The process was a tough one, but the results were satisfying. We added new members to our family.
Our family, sir. Nice. Raising his affinity quickly, just as I was planning. Okay, now there was a plan I needed to do with that. Oh, he had a nightmare. Oh, look at it soon. And then... Nice. Give me those diamonds. Hell yeah. And the promised. Wonderful. Perfect. No. Balance twice. Where was the complete bond plushie go-go with Xavier? What's plushie go-go? What did you dream about, Xavier? I dreamed I was a cat. This reminds me of something. Something that Thomas showed me. Come to think of it, isn't this like the meow badge we got? Maybe, but there's a difference. The spirit in the dream was 100 times bigger and the cat was 100 times smaller. Was it thrilling? Yes, but I can't be the only one to experience it. I'll put the badge on your bed so you can feel it too. Oh, we've not done this. Zane, when you fully recover, teach me first aid again. Alright, you don't want to know why? Aren't you going to ask me why? I can take a guess. When I was injured, I heard you reciting the first aid manual as you treated my wounds. Well done. The knots you tied were good. I realized the importance of first aid. Tell me about it. You did your best under those circumstances. I hope it won't happen again. Raph is deaf, a competitive gamer. Plushie Go-Go is such a cute memory. One of my favorite. Oh, it's a memory. Got it. Oh, you're welcome to rest with me if not busy. Sorry, I am busy. Do you know how to file a complaint against a store employee? Who do you want to complain about? Who do you want to complain about? Who do you want to file a complaint against? No, I'm the employee. Why? When did you become a store employee? I'm helping a friend look after their bookstore temporarily. Customer came in and said I didn't greet him warmly enough. Explain the situation. Have you tried explaining that you're only looking after the store temporarily? I did, but the customer doesn't want to listen. That's why I want him to just file a complaint and leave. Oh, God. The problem's already been resolved. How did you resolve it? It was closing time. I turned off the lights and shut the... Oh, my God. These boys need a strong, capable woman like me to keep them in line. Claw machine, look at the circle. The larger circle on the floor, the stronger. Oh! I'll remember that, Dark Crystal. I'll remember that. Ooh. Well, let's, we have a phone call? Wait, he needs backup?
Hello? What's wrong?
Savior, help! We need to go and do that memory.
What type of wanderer is it?
No, it's not a wanderer. I'm playing a video game called Love in Deep Space.
Then I can't help you.
It's a multiplayer war game. My team needs one more person for the qualifiers. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time.
Real battles are different from the ones in video games.
Normally they are, but this one prides itself on its combat being realistic. Want to try it?
No thanks. I can just go fight some wanderers if I wanted to.
Oh, I know. You're afraid of losing, aren't you?
Yes, that's correct. Bye.
No, wait, I'm sorry. Please don't hang up. My team really is going to lose if you do. Pretty please.
Why do you want me as backup? Aren't the qualifiers an important battle?
Oh no, Xavier doesn't like love in deep space. He's rejecting us, chat. Oh god. One of my teammates is in the hospital for food poisoning. I thought over my choices, but only you have the skills and are as quick as the wind.
That doesn't sound like a compliment. When will the battle take place? I'll download the game first.
Wonderful. It's in an hour.
That's enough. Let me get familiar with the controls. What character do you guys need?
Do you see the moon rabbit in the third row of the character selection screen?
If I'm not mistaken, that's a female character.
Buddy, you gotta get over gender roles in video games, but if you want to experience the true spice of life, alright? I promise you, your self-confidence and manliness will not be brought into question. Doesn't matter. What's important is that she's the best support in the current meta. She can do a lot of damage with the correct weapon.
All right.
Why are you laughing?
This is the first time someone asked me to play support.
There's a first for everything. But would you prefer to be the main attacker? I can play support instead.
No, it's fine. There's always a first for everything, as you said. Okay, it's downloaded. What's your username?
Chris Nekomata. Alpha beauty of the universe. God. Don't judge, I just randomly typed it.
Yes. I sent you a friend request, Alpha Beauty.
That's right, don't forget it. I have an idea. Why don't we speak normally from now on, without the usernames?
As you wish, Commander. It doesn't look that hard. Let's train for a few rounds.
Your favorite tabs in BG3 you played were male, even though you're female? Definitely were. Yeah, exactly. There's no... Look, it's just showing that you're confident and assured in your own sexuality. And that is even sexier than anything else.
Are you ready? The game's about to start.
Hottest guy. Oh my god, I am equipping that right the frick now. Where is it? Who am I? Where am I? I need that. I need that. Where is it? Blocked hottest gal. Let's go. That's right. Blocked hottest gal. It me. Nyampasu. Thank you for the nyampasu. Okay, so memories. Oh, I have to get the moment? Do I have to do really good in the plushie game in order to get it? Oh, what's that in the shop? Oh, so this is where I spend the chocolate. What's this reverie key? Oh, don't know what that is. Ooh, you can get new outfits. So this is the candy shop. I had to say it. Ooh, what? That's very cute. That's very cute. That's also very cute. The bonds and date section, but you have to have an affinity with Xavier for it to unlock. Oh. Put the pins and plushies on with him where you can decorate your desk. Oh, okay. Catherine, hello! Who am I smooching? Right now, our highest affinity is with Zane, just so you know. Also, people, I'm talking to the lovely Catherine Persick, who I've had the pleasure of working with in the past to get a Minecraft skin. And she's super rad. Y'all should definitely go and give her a follow. I need to remember in a couple minutes to shout someone out. So here's her Twitch channel for friends over on YouTube. You kissed Raphael every night. There you go. We gotta keep that boy under control. So this is where you get all the stuff from. Ooh, I like that window. These are cute. But no, I don't. Stop it. But first we'll get these. It's 95% off. That's a steal. And I have so many chocolates. We're getting to Fearless next. I really like how that looks. Ooh. That bonus and date. Oh, I kiss Raphael every night too. He needs plenty of water and smoochies. Oh gosh. I scrape every diamond I can for a spring outfit, bro. You need like 50 pulls for that thing. If you missed it, I actually helped my friend Tama Magatahama to pull all the cards from the event and 3 of Zane's link cards so she can R3 it. I'm a very lucky cat. Maybe you should pull when you're watching me. Just saying. I'm quite lucky. It's like my brand. You pulled Sylus and Raphael. Let's go. I'm proud of you. We're probably gonna pull later once we burst through the story more, which I've still yet to do because I got sidetracked with missions. Which, where is, there we go. So we need to complete them. We need to go to we got to get to chapter 6. So much to do. So little time. We have literally 2 days left to do this. Well, we can probably still get it done on by Wednesday. But I might have to do some of these promises like off stream. But I at least want to complete the story missions on stream. Now you guys see why I've been getting my affinity up with Zane first, making him the focus. Because otherwise I can't complete my onboarding promise. And also want an optional 5-star memory. I'm hurting. It is known. You got them all and 2 R1s and under 200 pools watching Chris? Yes! So glad I'm bringing you all luck. Tama's pulls they were insane. I don't think Tama got pity once during her pulls, which was bonkers. I'm impressed. Wait, falling for you. Oh, here we go. Not download it. Well, then download it. I want to play this. Twinkle Toys has set up a branch in Bloomshore District. Tara agreed to hang out with me on its opening day, but she ditched me at the last second. Thankfully, I ran into someone else. It was a pleasant surprise. Thank you, Tama, for helping me. I appreciate you. Yes, Kelly. Oh, please feel free to pull while watching me. I've always advertised myself as a lucky charm. That's why I always greet everyone saying, let me bring a little extra love, luck, and joy to your everyday life. Pity at the end. Oh, pity at the end. But still. Okay, a frozen promise is in progress. Are you sure you want to quit and start another day? If you do this, the story... Wait, what? Huh? What? What do you mean? Huh? But I thought I 100%ed this. Oh! Well, it said I 100%ed that. Did I not do something at the end? Wait your stream once a Raphael banner comes out so that you can roll. Ooh, I hope
Left them
that...
in a box in front of my door.
Oh!
Looked exactly like this ice cream, all meticulously arranged.
Oh, we
too.
watched this. That's fine then. Okay. He's so grandpa coded. You probably restarted. You can start plushie go.
Sorry,
Nice.
I forgot I had to go shopping with my mom. Have fun.
My mom.
I'll see you later for boba tea.
She from the Midwest.
Fine. I'll have all the plushies to myself then. She promised she would hang out with me today.
That's a nice outfit. I'd wear that. I mean, I kind of am wearing that kind of outfit, except in blue.
Savior, are you here to play with the claw machines too?
It's due.
I want all their clothes.
500 Tree Shade Road. Wasn't this a video rental store?
Xavier does have cake.
It was over a decade ago. The owners moved away a while back.
I have the right street number. This should be the
I'd
place.
also date Tara.
It's going to be dangerous here today. You should go home for your own safety.
I see nothing unusual. Hey, wait. Do you know something that I don't? What? Is something wrong with it?
This plushie has been tampered with. It's blatantly obvious.
I can feel it in my cheeks. No, he can get it.
Wait.
You lost your 50-50 to Zane.
Can't use brute force with all these civilians here. Let me ask an employee.
I love how serious he is about the whole thing. Makes me feel like he's not being truthful.
Maybe they're all too busy, since it's their opening day. Should we wait?
I'll take care of it.
This is really
Wait for me
cute.
here.
I bet I can get it.
Huh?
Let's take the matter into our own hands.
Good idea, but don't you think this many coins is unnecessary for the job?
Better safe than sorry. Other customers can have the leftover coins.
That's very generous of you.
Energy fluctuations are faint, but I sense signs of an explosion.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the
I'm
work my pants
impressed.
are doing right now to hold these cheeks
hide
in.
explosives
Sorry,
in a
I'm
toy
running
like
with
this.
that joke,
What a sinister
Catherine.
plan.
You got it. You're really a master at everything you do.
Don't touch it when it falls out.
Aw, too bad. You were almost there.
I'll try again. I have done research on these claw machines. It only takes the right techniques to win.
The right amount of focus. 3 hours later.
Again.
Again.
One more time.
Oh, this is worth it
One more
watching
time.
this.
I will get it next time.
You can do it.
Aw, too bad. You were almost there.
Claw machines are notoriously rigged, though. Do y'all know that?
2 coins left.
We're not gonna laugh at him. Failure is the mother of success.
Failure is the mother of success. I wasted a lot of money on claw machines before getting the hang of it.
You're right. I'll try again later. I see the book Claw Machines from Beginner to Master only covered the basics.
Oh my god.
To actually secure the plushie, I should utilize all my skills. And use my power to the fullest.
Your power?
blows up the arcade.
He's gonna blow this place up. Xavier, I've played the claw machine before. Maybe I can give it a try?
You
The
sure?
enemy lines are peak.
Yeah.
All right then. But do be careful though. It can be ferocious.
He was about to destroy the world.
It only took you one try.
Here you go. Let's see what's wrong with it. Huh?
Mom, look! They've got the special plushie!
Is this the tampered thing you were talking about?
Cuteness aggression. No, don't hit your screen.
Definitely ferocious.
He's just an anime pro tag. Don't hit him.
I can't believe we spent 3 whole hours in the arcade.
Don't
for
touch
this.
its butthole,
Now we
Xavier.
understand the charm of claw
Jesus.
machines. It was fun.
Christ, you were in public.
Thank you for your help.
And chat, don't take that anywhere. I swear to God.
You're welcome. I wanted to protect other people too. Well, now I can tell how you became such a good hunter. You're really determined.
After slaying over 70,000 wanderers, anyone can become good.
70,000? But how? Even if you fought 10 wanderers per day, there's only 365 days in a year. So you started hunting when you were...
Oh, I mean, I
took
started practicing
quick
swordsmanship
notes
when I
on
was 3.
Thomas' audience and all of you so far, which is not judgment. I appreciate the humor. Just say it. If the cuteness aggression gets transferred to Lutsum, which you guys, you know, I'm not gonna shame you if you gotta put your riz out there. Do it. All right, you are safe. This is a safe space, but by moral code, I do have to say something, at least little. Yeah, see, I saw nausea. I only thought about it for a few seconds late. I realized I'm delayed a few minutes, so suddenly, oh no. And I thought you were talking about something else.
Wow. I bet you were barely as tall as your sword back then.
It was boring at first. Then my master took in another apprentice. I found training more fun after that.
Maybe you also need a partner to practice the claw machine.
I'm curious about how the YouTube latency works as compared to Twitch. I have noticed there's a difference. No, you're right. Basing on your studying Tama's chat. I mean, I support it. I support Tama too and all of her thirst. All right. Again, I was very happy for her when she got all of her pulls. It makes me smile to see her so happy. All right, but it's my legal duty to be the straight man in more ways than one to y'all's thirst, so you don't drool on your keyboards or phones. All right, but let it flow. All right, don't hold it in. You can feel your feels. And I will laugh and support your rizness. Just know that I'll help keep things tame. That's all I'm saying. All right, this is a safe space. Totally forgot that. Connecting now.
Yes?
You're a good partner.
Of course I am. Finally, someone sees it.
Oh? Really? Me?
You were able to get the plushie in one attempt. You can be my teacher.
Well, probably after all those pulls, the machine rigged itself to lock in a little bit more, which is how you win at big claw game arenas, because they rig the arms to be weaker depending on how many times it's been used. So if you see someone give up on one box after multiple tries, go to it, use it, and invest into it, because it not only takes skill, it also takes knowledge of how much more money you have to like put in to get the actual crane to lock in and actually pick up your item. I'm glad you appreciate my support. I'm happy to be here. This one's very harmless and cute. There are other bonds where Jolene is more fitting. It's a good intro, I guess, then.
Why? What would you need to learn?
Don't worry, with my observation skills and reaction speed, being my teacher should be easy. So, I want you to teach me how to win at the claw machine.
I just gave the lesson.
Sure. I'm happy to help, but if it takes over 3 hours every time...
In exchange, I'll be your partner and hunt wanderers with you.
Really?
Oh, she did the finger thing.
Consider this my down payment. Now we have a deal.
It is very
I'll be
cute.
going now. Come find me when you need help with anything.
I like the MC.
Xavier.
She is super cute.
Savior?
I mean, I made
He
her.
always disappears
but
without
in
a
general.
trace. How am I supposed to find him? Although, I did just get a super strong hunting partner. Not bad.
Nice. And then, because I'm a completionist, we're gonna laugh at him.
This is so funny. I
So
mean,
upsetting. Spaghetti.
what a shame.
I would have believed
I
you if
like
your smile
the
wasn't
MC's
so big.
sass.
I see the book Claw Machines from Beginner to Master only covered the basics.
Funny how different the experience for
actually
new players
secure the
are.
plushie,
I
I should
remember we had to
utilize
wait
all
so
my
long for even
skills.
just a kiss in the beginning. Ooh.
And use my power to the fullest.
Your power?
And I can quit out now that I've seen like their new reaction. Really? You
He's gonna
guys
blow
had to
this
wait
place
that
up.
long?
Xavier, I've played the claw machine before. Maybe,
Nice. Yes, give me all the diamonds. I didn't see the new title though. Limited time extra drop. Oh, well, hello, sir. Did you need something? Relax time. We can't relax. We have things to do. Tender moment story. I mean, we have time for a tender moment, right? Wait, where do I find tender moments? Are those like in the memories? By your side. We did. We've gotten a lot of Xavier and Zane. Let's do... Well, we are needing to raise up Zane. 6 months for a kiss? Damn. Would y'all be willing to wait to kiss someone that long IRL? If you know them IRL, I guess. Long distance, understandable if you have to wait that long. You would, yeah. Okay. It's about boundaries, really. Yeah, it really is about boundaries, truly. And really getting to know someone. You're addicted once you're getting more into the story. Let's do Zane again. Just because we have to up his affinity. There's secret times too? Go take a look. The game is calling me to do it. All the secret times you spent with him are recorded here. What? Secret times can be played in the background and offers additional customization features such as autoplay timer, bookmark, customize playlists, and background editing. Increase your affinity with him to unlock more secret time stories. So we don't have anything with him yet. Okay. Well, we'll do a tender moment. I think this coincides with the card we got, I believe. And these are all obtained with the memories. Okay. We'll start with the start. In the corridor, I fall asleep waiting for Zane. A while later, I'm awakened by a gentle voice. Wait, did we do this one before? Whatever.
Wake up.
Dr. Zane.
It's late. Why are you sleeping here? You should have gone home.
Oh, you didn't reply to my message today. I thought I might be able to catch you here. I think we've done this one before.
I had to do an emergency operation tonight, so I didn't have time to check my phone. My apologies.
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I started intensive training last Friday. That's why I didn't pick up your calls.
I'm not mad at you.
That's good.
I did almost call the police, however.
Please don't. I'll make sure to tell you about my schedule next time. Promise.
Did you make your way here as soon as you finished training? You must not have eaten yet. The food court should still be open. We can get some late-night snacks together.
Oh, no, it's fine. You must be exhausted after such a busy day. There's no need to keep me company. You should go home and rest.
You're giving me medical advice now, huh?
Staying up late is bad for your health. How does that sound? Thank you, Tama. Oh, I see the
10 p.m.
reward.
is not that late.
I guess it'd be
Let's
open.
go before the barbecue stand closes.
Oh, God, I want some barbecue. That sounds awesome. By the time we're there, the stalls are about to close. Zane brings me to the barbecue stall he frequents, but no one is around. Looks like the stall owner wants you to go home and rest too.
Judging from how spotless the ground is, the stall might not have even opened yet.
That's when fireworks explode in the sky, and a hot air balloon appears. On it is a banner advertising the nearby arcade.
Arcades
Wow.
these days are skilled at attracting customers using a variety of methods.
Want to check it out together, Dr. Zane? Instead of satisfying our hunger, I think it's better to revitalize our weary souls.
I don't.
Before you can reject my proposal, I run off to the arcade. Come on!
Who was it again that said staying up late is bad for our health?
Zane and I enter the arcade. The dazzling lights and cheerful music bring me right back to my childhood. Yes! I won again! I turn around, hoping to give Zane a high five, but he simply shoves a water bottle into my hand.
Other arcade goers game with their brains. You game with your voice. Drink.
I do that. Jungle Wars was super popular when I was a kid. You sure you don't want to give it a try, Dr. Zane?
Arcades are built for people who are children at heart. People like you.
I may be a child at heart, but what about you? Did you become an adult the moment you were born?
Yes, I was born an adult. Children's games are not for me.
That's when another person finishes his round and approaches me.
Hey there! They're holding a Jungle Wars tournament tonight, 2 on each team. You seem pretty good at it. Looks like your friend won't be playing anyway. How about we team up?
A tournament? Oh, I'd love to join, but... I turn to Zane and lower my voice. Dr. Zane, I'll be leaving now. I promise I'll miss you when I'm gone. Zane stuffs 2 tokens in the machine and picks up the other gun.
All right. I suppose your friend is playing after all.
Zane and I steamroll the competition and use the tokens we win from the tournament to play our way through the arcade. Good thing you're not interested in children's games, Dr. Zane, or this place would have gone bankrupt already.
We have 1 token left. Here, you can decide what to do with it.
I usually use it on the Wheel of Fortune. No one ever wins, but it counts as an act of kindness, you know? Gotta earn some karma for the next time we're here. That's good advice, actually. Won't you give this night a perfect ending, Dr. Zane?
I barely visited arcades as a student. I didn't expect to spend the night here with you. It's almost morning. We should head home.
I turn around to see the token we inserted has landed in the big bonus slot. A stuffed bunny half my size falls out. Dr. Zane, luck really is on your side.
This bunny has your face.
Do I actually look this silly?
Yes. You should bring it home and keep it safe. Don't let anyone... Don't leave it with anyone else. Or I'll...
You'll what? Zane gazes at me for a few seconds, then pinches my cheek.
Do you want to leave it with someone else?
He says and walks off, leaving me standing there with one hand on my burning cheek. Hey, Dr. Zane! Your bunny is misbehaving!
Teach it a lesson for me.
Zane doesn't stop in his tracks. I rush over to intercept him and wrap the bunny's arms around his neck. I didn't think you were the possessive type.
Is that what it's called?
What else would it be? Competitiveness?
I simply can't bear to watch my pet be abducted.
Don't call me your pet. I'm not a pet. Zane takes 2 steps toward me, removes the bunny, and shoves it back into my arms.
Did I say you were one?
The early morning streets are almost empty. Zane and I walk around with a particular destination in mind. Will spending the night at the arcade affect your work today, Dr. Zane?
Are you finally feeling some sense of remorse?
I got carried away, so...
Today is my day off. It's normal for me to stay up due to all sorts of affairs. I have trouble falling asleep early.
That's called insomnia. You need to see a doctor.
Stop poking it. You'll create holes in the bunny's face.
I know a great way to cure insomnia. Tucking the stuffed animal into bed. I say as I lift up the stuffed bunny to Zane's face.
Tucking it in? What kind of silly idea is that?
It's like how parents who tell bedtime stories often fall asleep first themselves. If you tuck a stuffed animal in the bed, you'll fall asleep too.
That is an excuse parents use to train their children to go to bed without them.
Not buying it. You should bring this bunny home with you and try it yourself.
Thank you. Yet I can't imagine myself coaxing a bunny to sleep.
How about coaxing someone else to sleep then? Wink,
For
wink, nudge,
example?
nudge. Like a certain person?
Well, that depends on whether this certain person would like a bedtime story or a lullaby.
As long as it's you, I'd be happy even if you read me a research paper. Before I realized that we're already standing outside my apartment.
We're here. Go to bed.
Will you get insomnia tonight?
Perhaps.
So is it okay if I call you if I get insomnia too?
Whether or not you have insomnia, you can call me any night you want.
Oh, these are tender nods. Also, ping of heart pain hit hearing her say, if it was you, I'll listen even to a research paper. I've had someone once tell me that in a relationship, that they liked my voice so much that
Wake up.
even reading a research paper would be interesting. But great way to also let me plug the fact that I do ASMR bedtime story readings every Tuesday and Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Currently, we're reading through Anna Karenina, and it's a lovely Russian love story with a lot of intrigue, subtle plot twists, and forbidden romance. Say that voice live for research. Also, I am more than happy to go through every single promise online with you guys, because that is a part of my goal of experiencing the game in its full glory, is experiencing moments like this in the game. That was really sweet. I enjoyed that. I think we've already experienced tender moment with
just about to call.
someone. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm a lady on a mission. Fully experienced 2 tender moment stories. Yes. Yoink. All right. We have 1 thing left for that. We need to play the claw machine twice. Use your phone to chat with him 10 times. Like, we message him? Or use your phone to chat with him. Telltales. Today it was finally my turn to volunteer at the animal shelter. How was it? The doggies and kitties love me. This is true. Whenever I go to an animal shelter, and I do love going to animal shelters. How about completing dailies? Oh yeah, I should do that as well. We'll do that before we roll. That way we get through more story as well. Don't worry, we still have plenty of time. Again, the stream is going very long today. When a dog wags its tail, it does mean it likes you. However, cats are different. When a cat wags its tail, it's not necessarily out of friendship. Why must human tails be vestigial? They'd be so cute for expressing our feelings. Not everyone thinks it's cute. Your facial expressions are dynamic enough. There's no need to grow a tail. Tails can reveal one's true feelings. Wouldn't people who like to hide their feelings be exposed? If I'm not mistaken, you're talking about me. Animal tail! Nice. Those who are good at hiding their feelings wouldn't be exposed by a mere tail. They would only learn how to hide their emotions better. Right, did that count? Oh. Yes. Another affinity checkpoint. But no. Where's the, use your phone to chat with him 10 times. That didn't count? Do I have to do it when there's not a red dot? My glasses won't give you any special powers. You will only feel dizzy. From a design standpoint, they suit you. Oh, I use a chat bubble. Or wait, this is just a recommendation. Did that count though? I keep going to the wrong section. That's not what I wanted. I wanted onboarding. That did count. Okay. Let's complete this real fast so I don't forget it. Dangerous plushie. Savior, that fairy mare we got is really dangerous. I want to play the claw machine again. It's all part of the arcade scheme. It's all part of the arcade scheme. Don't do anything rash before I get back. Did you leave? Any wanderers? You didn't call me. It's so hard to meet up with you. That I don't shame people like that, IRL. Any wanderers? Are you finding wanderers? Why didn't you call me? I thought we were partners. Everything happened so quickly. Then why don't we check in with each other every now and then? That way we can meet up when we need a partner. Let's use the arcade as our meeting place. We can get a plushie before leaving for good luck and get another on the way back to celebrate. We'll be lucky from start to finish. Okay, does that count? Or when there's red dots, I don't think they count. I know you want my attention, but not yet. I am busy. Complete Bond nightly stroll with Raphael. Okay, that does not count. Experiments. Welcome back, Pie. Welcome. Nightly Stroll, my beloved. Oh, we'll have to watch it. Yeah, we have to get through the onboarding. That's you, all right. All right, we'll throw Raphael a bone. Time for meds. Good morning. There we go. We did it. Nice. Okay, let's continue the story. I've paused long enough, chat. Ooh, Under Twilight. I was told about this chapter. You need it down. That's fine. Download the resources. Okay, yeah, take your time. Whatever. It's whatever. I wasn't busy or nothing. You've been looking forward to this chapter? Oh, have y'all? I believe... I don't... I think Tama might have... I think I might have watched this chapter with Tama.
I'm home.
If you... I don't know if that was in the...
You haven't been visiting often since you became a hunter. Did you miss me?
I think Tama saw me this and put it in her video
Something
review.
smells good. Is it roast pork? Oh, I've learned how to cook a new dish. Would you like to
Don't
try
worry,
it?
I'll still react.
What happened to the pipsqueak who wouldn't even pour me a glass of water? Work has changed you. I should have talked you into becoming a hunter sooner.
Caleb? I thought I wouldn't see you until tomorrow at least.
What's wrong with coming home early to spend some time with you and Gran? Wash your hands. Let's eat.
What? You think I have piss on my hands? You think I have piss hands, don't you?
How's your health,
Say
Grandma?
this in front of my
Still getting
grandma.
headaches?
Oh, it's
My
normal for people
Shiloh!
at my age to get them. I'm already used to it. I'll be fine as long as I take my medication.
She reminds me of my grandma.
But didn't the doctor
except
say you should be hospitalized
better
for
vocalizing.
observation? Are you sure the meds will be enough?
Oh, I just got out of the hospital. It's too crowded and noisy, and that won't help with
My family would be
migraines.
happy to keep my grandma out of the hospital. Also, that food looks so good.
Already a worrywart? You can rely on me to handle the family stuff. I've submitted an application form for a long-term care ward. It's safe, quiet, everything's been taken care of.
Wait, when did this happen? And why didn't you tell me?
Yeah,
Okay,
why don't you use your
discussing
words,
them as
Caleb?
always. I didn't know about this either. If I need to stay in a hospital, you should visit me, all right? You can talk with Zane, have lunch with him too, perhaps.
Well, he's really busy, so...
Even the world's busiest guy has to eat. I haven't seen him in a long time. We should invite him over for dinner, right?
And we can kidnap him if he refuses.
Here's a message from... There have been many explosions recently throughout Lincoln City. The Hunters Association has concluded these incidents are connected to Wanderers.
Their food does look so good.
So far, 22 have been wounded, with no casualties. We advise all citizens to
It
be
makes
careful when
sense because they
outside.
grew up together.
Explosions, huh?
I
Hey,
can see it
Pipsqueak,
too.
Have there been a lot of active wanderers lately?
Also, I feel
Kind
like
of.
I'm loud.
But it's fine. Lincoln has us. The deep space
Just
hunters of
a
today
tiny,
know what they're doing.
tiny reduction, so we
Well,
sound better.
even so,
There we
you
go.
shouldn't push yourself too hard, my dear. And be sure to be careful during your missions.
I know, but I'll be fine, Grandma.
Grandma,
My
it's
eval
fine.
works well against wanderers. Besides,
grown
missions are often done
woman.
in pairs. If we get hurt, we have backup.
Even if that's true, your safety is always the #1 priority in whatever mission you take.
It always bothers me when people
Your
don't eat their
eval
food
is
in
great.
movies.
I'm not arguing that, but who's to say it'll protect you all the time?
I do, because I know it. It's awesome. Because I'm the main character.
Huh? There are wanderers in the neighborhood? Weird. I need to check it out. Grandma, Caleb, something's going on outside. I'm gonna take a look. Be back soon. Promise.
Hey, wait up. I'm coming with you.
You want them to interact so bad. Aw. There we go. I think... Oh, new outfit. Also, how am I sounding, chat? I'm red lighting over on my side, and if I'm cutting out at all, let me know. Because I can adjust stuff. I feel like... No, that's fine. I'm just going to turn myself down a nudge. I don't want it breaking. I don't want it red lighting too much. Nice try, girl. You can't get away from me. Hope you sound good for you. Good. That's good. I did reduce myself down just a little bit. Right, interlude.
Caleb, what kind of hunter lets their childhood friend tag along to work with them?
I'm not tagging along with you, Pipsqueak. Just heading to the store for some vinegar and whatnot.
All right, then. Well, we're just about to turn the corner. Go to the store and pick up your vinegar. Oh, and another thing. Better not walk out and start following me when my back is turned.
Yeah, secret mission, blah, blah, blah. Can't let unauthorized personnel in on the details.
Hurry up and go already. Also, I want some snacks. And fruit. Take all the time you need. I don't sense any fluctuations. I'll just walk around for a bit.
I continue my search along the block. My hunter's watch doesn't react to anything, but I sense fluctuations in the air. They're bouncing around. Is the fluctuation source moving? Across the street, a man wearing a cap pops out of an alley. Also, to an earlier comment, I'm glad you guys enjoyed my voice while reading, having someone else read for you. I do want to provide, in the future, maybe some more focus streams and where I just read some anecdotes and such and go through those. But anyway, for now. Also, thank you all for confirming that I sound good. I really do appreciate that. I'm always about providing the top quality of sound. I used to do audio engineering too. I've done a lot of things in my life. So it's very important for me. Anyway, across the street, a man wearing a cap pops out of an alley. He turns slightly to the hovering patrol drone with compound eyes and fiddles with his hat. He's hiding something. Like sparks igniting a fire, the man's suspicious actions put me on high alert. As he moves, the watch on my wrist vibrates, showing the metaflux in the area is increasing. Jack of all trades, it's true. I have done photography, worked in coffee, roasted coffee. I've worked as a clown one time, not unionized, so I didn't have a name. I've cosplayed professionally for children's entertainment, so I dress up as Disney princes, and I would even escort the Disney princesses to birthday parties as their male escorts. Depending on the movie, I dress the appropriate attire, which is why I go like I can cosplay a Disney, not Disney, but Love and Deep Space character, because I used to cosplay as the Disney prince in any movie. I've taught swing dancing. What else have I done? Bartending, cafe build-outs, yeah, and scientist. All sorts of fun stuff. Anyway, back to the drama. I try to be talented. It's 50% talent, 50%, dedication to trying out stuff because I'm just interested in wanting to learn. That's always been what's motivated me. Never some overarching goal to do something, but interest in wanting to learn and wanting to do something. Which is why I'm currently learning Japanese and wanting to go overseas to do research in another country. Besides not being able to find a job in the States for my scientific career. But you know. It's how my great uncle lived, actually, and he's was a really big inspiration to me. And he was also a scientist in the end, after he got through all of his side jobs and such too. Anyway, sorry to distract from the suspense. As he moves, the watch on my wrist vibrates, showing the metaflux in the area is increasing. He's the source? I cross the street, begin following the suspicious man from a safe distance. He seems to have noticed me. He's walking faster. It's definitely him. I have to stop him. I walk faster, ready to send my coordinates to HQ with my hunter's watch. My right arm feels an intense pain all of a sudden, like I've been stabbed with a blade. A weapon? No, it's Evol.
I see you're actually smart. Too bad. I don't have time to play around.
The man's cold gaze scrutinizes me. He sounds way older than he looks. I hesitate. The figure rushes into an alley. I run after him, but he's already gone. I can't sense even a single fluctuation. Was he carrying a protocore? Or could he have been the source himself?
Why are you staring off into space? Mission's over?
The sound of footsteps stops next to me. I come to my senses. Caleb? Still concerned about what happened earlier, I don't know if I should tell him. I should keep it a secret for now, otherwise Grandma and Caleb will worry. Let's go back home and eat dinner first. I've made my choice, but when our gazes meet, our reluctance turns to guilt.
Did you find any big bad wanderers?
The fluctuations disappeared. Probably a false alarm.
A false alarm?
Caleb, what are you...
If it really was, then what's this?
Oh, I was petting a cat,
Got
and...
scratched by another stray cat, huh? I think maybe I should go find that cat so I can avenge you.
Caleb, don't. Come on. Grandma's waiting for us back at home.
Hello, Melly. Good morning. And you're definitely not late. We're just getting to the good part of the story. Well, it's all been really good, but I know that this is a juicy bit that a lot of people wanted to watch.
Caleb,
Beautiful.
I was telling
the Caleb
truth.
fans.
It was just an accident. You and Grandma have enough to deal with.
I understand you want to hide it from Gran. We've caused her enough trouble since she brought us up together. Now that she's older, it wouldn't be a good idea to make her anxious. But why do you have to hide it from me? Can't you trust me now that we're all grown up?
I don't want you worrying about me. It's not often you get to come home these days, so ruining the mood is the last thing I want to do.
I don't know his age, but he is the perfect combination of younger, like, brother type that want, and, you know, established adult that knows their own power. And I get why people like him. All right, and I dig it too. I like Caleb a lot. He'd be like probably like one of my best friends IRL. You know, if I was in this world. Grew on you, even if my mains are Sai and Zane. Ooh. Oh yes, Nelly. The VODs are always available in their own special playlist, which, oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta check to make sure they're actually going to that playlist. Okay, good. It's going to the Chronicles. I was worried that this was not appropriately tagged and everything. That would be a shame. Anyway, sorry to pause. Yeah, definitely boyish charm. Definitely works that angle.
Also, I'm a grown-up now. I need to be the one making sure I stay safe. You can't protect me forever.
Why is that a problem? If not me, who could you possibly turn to?
What's wrong?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, Pipsqueak. Forget it.
Stop avoiding and
You've been outside
deflecting.
for too long. Gran's gonna be worried.
You're doing it again. Go inside by yourself. I'm not your sidekick.
Fine. But hide the blood on your sleeve before heading inside. Since you're a grown-up now, I won't cover for you this time.
Grandma! Oh, I can't believe Caleb spontaneously combusted from holding in all of his feelings. And this is why you should always express yourselves, chat. Don't hide your feelings, or else you too will explode. This is what happens when you deflect or hide your feelings or not take accountability for your needs. Don't be like Caleb, chat. Feel your feelings. Express your needs. You're worth it. You could save your childhood best friend and your grandma by just expressing your feelings. Did you know that most of the world's men in this day and age have explosive moments like this too, from not having their needs met and not being able to express them safely? Think of all the men who need to be heard. We can make the world a better place, so together. Okay, I'll stop. But I am an advocate for men's mental health. She's gonna make that a moment. What do you mean that's not a command? Hold on. I need to save this bit. It's important. Importante. Where is it? Oh. There we go. That's what I need. Boop. That's what I needed. All right. Go back to that later. Sorry if everyone... I'm doing this. Meanwhile, I'm sure a bunch of people are reliving their pain of not getting to see Caleb for what? How long was it? A year and a half? We don't hear from him again. Like, I know that he's back because they put his face on the front of the app when you open up and they give you a nice view of his apple. But I'm so sorry if everyone's having traumatic flashbacks to this moment. Oh yeah, don't worry, Melly. I already knew about this point in the chat, in the story, because Tama had actually gave me a very thorough education, and she asked my permission to spoil it just so that I could get a healthy review of all the love interests. And I was like, yeah, sure, don't worry, I will be just as amused. And as you see, I was, and allow me to even express more of my thoughts. Nice view of his apple. Look, okay, I can condone and support a certain level of thirstiness. You know, I can facilitate it. Again, don't hold ladies. I don't want you exploding in bad ways either, all right? I'm a gentleman. Ladies and fellas in non-binary pals. I believe everyone should be able to express themselves. I started this game a little over a month ago, so I knew he was here, but I had no idea about the explosion, so I had a complete reverse experience. I was so confused. Oh no, Barry, have you not seen this part yet? Well, I did know the kaboom was coming, but I mean, I still enjoyed it. Call it a blast from the past. Anyway. Chat. Jokes aside, and me trying to like help everyone not hurt. Let's continue on the story, shall we? My stream is live. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Whatever. Caleb just went kaboom, and you're laughing. It's called being a professional entertainer. I have to bury my feelings sometimes to help you support yours. 1 year of your life. I'm so sorry, Cordia. There's so many people out there that feel your pain, I'm sure. Literally had no idea I was playing so casually in my room, and my sister heard my sister scream out, like, what? Grief through comedy. I do laugh a lot through my grief. I count it as, I still express what I'm feeling and stuff, but if it's for other people, I'll express what I'm feeling, but I'll still joke about it, you know, for other people's comfort, unless they want to hear more. You know, it's all about balance. Now, if I was just denying the feeling, that would be an issue, but I'd like to consider emotionally available and open with my feelings, and even with the negative feelings. Whether someone's capable of making room for that or not, it's on them. Although, I am willing to ask for them to make that room for me. But, whatever. Which is, you know, another additional lesson in expressing yourself, that maybe some people don't have that room to allow you to express yourself, or will get offended, or feel judged, or betrayed, or like it's their fault, when you are just sharing how you're feeling, and are giving opportunity for repair. So if they push back against it, that's on them. It's not a judgment of you. But, yes, I felt like that was a good way to cap off the expressing yourself and the importance of expressing yourself, considering it is very important to be able to express yourself in light of stuff like that happening. And that's not casting any judgment on anyone for not being able to do that, because it does take skill and knowledge, and also having your own emotional stability to be able to provide that space for others. So I take it we just lost our family, was away for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Terry. We're all walking our own journeys. Exactly, Terry, exactly. I remember someone saying, they say that laughing is good, but laughing without reason is despair. Maybe a misquote, but the point stands. It still stands. Maybe he just had gas from the food. No, it's from his feelings that he wouldn't share. Didn't even finish it. I know. Maybe he is a bad cook and he just left the gas on after cooking, and Grandma was popping a smoke without anyone knowing. Not my dumplings! Okay. Alright. The only family we have now left is good doctor. Maybe he's going to be able to reassure us. Shall we continue the nightmare and find out what happened? Smoothest segue ever. Yeah, that's right. I'm a professional. Professional. To deaths, no evidence of human-triggered detonation detected. No remains of any detonation device found. The deceased were not known to have had any disputes or financial conflicts of interest with any others. According to the evidence gathered, this was an accident caused by metaflux fluctuation. Ooh, doxing. Grandma popped out a ciggy. It's okay, she's getting up there in life. She deserved one.
After an injection of protocore energy, the success rate of clinical treatments dramatically improves. In other news, in recent months, the number of wanderers in Lincoln has increased due to the fluctuations of metaflux. Metaflux-related explosions have currently left 35 people wounded, with 2 casualties in Bloomshore District. We advise all citizens to be careful.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out on a mission again.
Yeah, I'll clock out soon. I just finished reading these reports. I'll turn them in a second.
You're working so hard. Handling all these missions and investigating metaflux incidents?
I refuse to believe what happened to me was just an accident.
I'm worried about you. How about we grab something to eat. My treat.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to eat in this
I'll
game.
send you the report soon.
Thank you. I just got one about a protocore analysis. Who sent it?
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. That was me.
You okay? I bet you haven't gotten enough sleep. Rest. And don't be too hard on yourself.
I'm fine, Tara. Besides, I wouldn't dare fall asleep when...
Hi there. Just calling to remind you, you have an appointment today.
Dr. Grayson?
You had a transapical metaflux ablation last month, right? Dr. Zane has your medical report, but you'll need to get an eval cardiac examination first.
Okay. Zane. He'll be worried if I don't go. Captain.
Take care of your health first. Then, you'll have the energy to do other things.
Good boss. Need more people like her. Wish she was the love interest, honestly. Raphael, did you get the thing? What thing? I'm grieving. Let's see what he has to say. I didn't get anything. Ask the seagull to send you a white seashell. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Raphael did it. Raphael did it. He's the murderer. He's the one with the smoking gun. If he is, though. Is the white seashell supposed to be unique? Nope, just a normie, super clean seashell. But if you draw on it and put it into the ocean, the sea will carry the feelings you poured in the drawing to the soul you yearn for. It's a custom from my hometown. Want to try it? Try and find it then. It seems to be very important. Leave it to me. The moment you finish, you might as well take a walk by the beach. Waves are huge, and the sound of the sea is pretty loud. Can scream or do whatever, they won't tell anyone. I do love singing at the sea. His way of comforting us, it's very cute. Oh, we can't message him now. I just wanted to see if they keep that detail. Appreciate it. All right, let's go see the doctor. Also, ads over on the Twitch end are about to start. I do run 3 minutes of ads, so please feel free to take a little break and stretch your legs if you haven't.
These are the results of your medical examination. Everything is ready for you. You can visit your doctor now.
You're right. She has a great haircut. Emergency contact.
Hello.
Dead.
My doctor is Dr. Zane. Is he available right now?
Follow me.
Hello,
Because of the
Milana.
recent Wanderer attacks, Dr. Zane has been working overtime.
Emergency operation in OR3. Call Grayson, stat.
On it.
Patient is elderly male. Prepare the pump for cardiopulmonary bypass.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's just very busy right now. Can you wait here
Name
for
of
a
the
bit
game.
if you're not in a hurry?
It's fine. The operation is more important. Thank you.
Grandma's still the emergency contact. His picture will
Leading
comfort me.
expert in the study of protocore syndrome. Appointed chief surgeon. Zane must be working overtime right now because more wanderers are attacking people.
They just said that that's exactly what he's doing. Girl, you need a rest. I know you're mourning though, homie. I get it. I get it. Feel your feels.
Oh, our shift's finally over. Do you want to get some hot pot?
Oh,
Caleb didn't get his
can't.
smoochies in, so please,
I
please come
promised my
get yours.
granny we'd
Oh.
have dinner together later.
No, don't worry, Melly. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Grandma.
Enjoy your food. Grandma, you enjoyed hot pot before the explosion.
Grandma. Caleb. If only we could have dinner together like before.
If you'll eat and smoke ciggies with the gas oven turned on. Damn it, Grandma. I told you to kick that habit a long time ago. I'm invested now. We gotta play through.
Why the long face, Pipsqueak? I'm just going to Aerospace Academy. Shouldn't you be happy?
But it's all the way in Skyhaven. What if I suddenly crave your braised chicken wings?
Oh, don't be too sad. He'll be back for the holidays. And when he is, I'll make him cook for you every day.
As he should.
Which means there's a reward for being your free personal chef. What is it? A send-off gift?
Who says
Don't
I got
think
you?
I haven't noticed you being all sneaky these past few days. I know what you've been doing.
Caleb, that's cheating. You can't just use your eval to take it.
I knew it'd be in a style you really like. Won't you put it on for me?
No way, don't you have hands?
No, I don't.
Oh my
Hurry,
God.
the train is about to leave.
If I see it's not with you next time, you'll be sorry.
She planted the bomb. It was actually her fault.
Grandma. Caleb. I'm in Zayne's office? Sorry, Zane. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for you.
You do realize it is 11 p.m., right? I had to move you because you wouldn't wake up after 3 attempts.
I've been busy with missions.
I do believe that there is a follow-up plan listed on your discharge summary. I suppose you didn't notice.
Oh,
I
hope you're enjoying the sweets, though. If I don't.
If I don't busy myself, then
Girl, feel your
I'll think
feelings.
of that day. I've been dreaming about them whenever I close my eyes.
It's okay.
Grief in mourning's very hard. Even when you're dealing with it healthily,
I understand
it can still be a
it's hard.
heavy burden.
You should do what you can while coping with your grief. Of course, you also need to make sure you aren't injured in the process. Caleb and your grandmother would want you to take good care of yourself.
We're just powering through the story, but it's so good. We got
After
plenty
the
of story,
explosion,
and I
your
want to know what
cardiac
happens.
function index significantly increased. It's most likely a result of the metaflux. At least 3 months of rest and observation are required, but your circumstances called for me to make an exception. Seeing your current state, I regret discharging you early.
I just want to know why the explosion had to happen.
Take it.
What is this?
Your grandmother asked that I give it to you. However, whether or not now is a good time. In any case, perhaps this has the answers you seek.
I'm sorry for smoking so much. I wanted you to know right now through this handy video, because I couldn't face you in person with my sins. I hope you forgive me. Lights up, Siggy. But don't worry, Dr. Zane's helping me kick the habit. Now I'm gonna kick it or die trying. Okay, that's the last joke I'm gonna make at Grandma's expense. I don't remember whether it was canon or fandom headcanon, but I think Zane knew MC before, since high school. Yeah, I think they knew each other since, like, her big accident. Can't even try and help her feel even just a little bit better. I mean, also, scientifically speaking, candy does help improve emotional pain, even if just a little bit. So, of course, it's right up his alley to do that. Oh, God. Now Infold has my
letter.
thumbprint.
What else did Grandma say when she left the box with you?
Just to give it to you. Now you have everything you need. Go home and rest. Doctor's orders.
Wait, something's not right.
You're imagining things. Off you go now. Never mind, I'll see you off myself. Wait for me outside.
Protofield is already being formed.
Impeccable timing. Wonderful.
This wanderer is stronger than the ones I've faced before. Sorry, can't follow Doctor's orders right now.
Let's just focus on the situation at hand.
Nope, here we go. Hunter wand unlocked. It looks like the wand from the staff from Overwatch. Which, when I did play Overwatch, I made support characters just because I liked helping other people get big numbers and keeping them alive, and I was a badass Mercy main. Anyway. Wah.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Don't lag on me now.
This is dangerous. Look after yourself.
They won't be able to lay a finger on me. Eat this.
It's your turn.
No problem.
No intro to the weapon, just use it.
Or else you'll
I mean,
get hurt.
all the weapons have more or less the same, like,
Proceed with caution.
mentality, except maybe the claymore.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this. Zane,
Here it comes. Leave it to me.
recovered already? How tiresome.
It's your turn.
No problem.
Victory is within reach. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
Hello?
Ready for its next move. Be careful. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's a... Let's do this together.
Okay. I'll feel the fatal blow.
We won.
We crushed them.
Damn, our character has cake too. Easy. This is the jerk face monster. I'm stuck on Raphael's 160 orbit. Oh my goodness.
Is Oxo Hospital's flux stabilizer broken or something? How did a wanderer manage to get in? Your hand. Your evol is... Do you need help?
Keep your distance.
I might give you the cold shoulder.
Zane,
oh gosh. You need a doctor.
You seem like you also need a doctor, huh?
I hope such a person exists.
Still, if this is a super important thing, why didn't Grandma give it to me sooner? I guess I'll never be able to ask her now. I'm going home. You don't need to come with me. I want to be alone for a while.
Diseases and accidents are inevitable. Some leave this world whether they want to or not.
It's a good joke, Pi. I got a bunch of good jokes.
Wait, are you trying to make me feel better?
If it comforts you, even for a moment, then yes, I am.
Backstory. Backstory. Backstory.
Your condition is serious. No more delaying treatment.
The time has come. The heavens have been more than kind to someone like me.
I might need to reduce the graphics of my iPad just a
Do you
touch.
remember what you promised us? Well,
Yes,
if
2
the
bullets.
worst case scenario happens,
One head, one in the
please
chest.
take
No
care of
witnesses.
her on my
I
behalf.
mean, what?
You know, by helping her, you help yourself.
Sorry, I know that having a good moment. I couldn't help but make the joke. Forgive me. Guys, I don't know if you all know this, but Zane is beautiful. I think people need to recognize it more, though. Ooh, Hunter staff has heal? That's interesting.
Even so,
Know that.
it shouldn't have come to this.
Lincoln City Hall. Dear Miss Christina Nekomata, we regret to inform you that, per the verification process conducted by Lincoln City government, Josephine and Caleb have been officially recorded as deceased due to an accident. We kindly request you to bring your valid identification to Lincoln City Hall to complete the necessary record adjustments and collect the death certificates. Thank you for your understanding and your cooperation. New phone, who dis? Replied, dead ass, for real, for real. Witness the claim there have been shadows roaming every night around the construction site. Upon further investigation, these shadows are actually wanderers. Alright. I think I have... Do I not have a companion one for that? It's okay. We'll use it. Should be enough.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick. Don't underestimate it. Victory is within reach.
Oh, I had my claymore again.
It is falling apart. Proceed with caution. Things are getting more challenging now. Keep your tempo.
Eat this! Eat this!
I see now. Now I understand.
Be ready for it. It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Make sure to dodge the attack. We won.
We crushed them.
I understand the claymore system now. Oh, frick. Thank you. I was so ready to fight. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm just so ready to fight, you know, after that. Oh, after that moment, don't worry, I'm not going to move the screen again. I'm going to see if it actually auto-adjusts itself when I go to the next challenge. Oh, did not check my protocols. We'll be fine. Oh, is this the protection?
Don't let them touch the stabilizer anchor.
I'll hold them off. Go back to the pit you came.
Here they come. Watch out.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Make sure to dodge the attack. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
Yo, dude.
Victory is within reach. Well done.
Bring it on.
It's
Zane,
over.
please.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this. You won't escape.
Keep your distance from it. Resonate with me, now. Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. It's minor. Seize this chance. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Make sure to dodge the attack.
So it goes away after use. Okay.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. It won't be easy. Don't let your guard down.
Stay frosty.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt. Resonate with me, now. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Make sure to dodge the attack. Things are getting more challenging now.
I won't give up.
Oh, who am I shooting that at? Dang it. That's okay.
Be ready for its next move. Let's do this together.
Okay.
Only doing that
Good work.
because I knew we'd delete them. Nice. Wish we didn't have collision with. It could be a pain sometimes. Oh yeah. Guess Chris needs to roll on a certain companion when the rerun comes around.
Resonate with me, now.
Excuse me? What? Oh, it's because we're still sitting here. You guys feel the resignation? Next battle challenge. Ooh, what? An R amber protocore contains cosmic energy that comes from the deep space. Equip on your memories. What? Okay. Well done. Didn't feel the need to resonate. I was saving up for the last enemy and then I completely borked it by accidentally fat fingering.
Concentrate. Don't underestimate it. Keep your distance from it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
It is falling apart.
Delete.
I'll show you.
It's over. Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Keep your distance, or else you'll get hurt.
You aren't so bad yourself.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance.
Bring it on.
Well.
Keep your tempo.
Eat this.
Keep your distance from it. Seize this chance. Keep your distance. It's your turn.
No problem. Bring it on.
Don't rush, but watch out.
I'm okay. Let's take it down first.
It's your turn.
Nope.
It is weak. Now's our chance. Let's do this together.
Okay.
Your favorite weapon's the gun? The gun's pretty fun.
We crushed them.
Did it. We the best. Ooh, you've unlocked the hunter contest. Now I can be just as cool as Tama when she does her hunter contest stuff. Protocore. Abyssal Chaos. Ooh, Winter. Okay. You've just obtained a protocore. Tap to access the memories interface and check its effects. Do I have to choose Caleb? Protocore. Protocores can provide attributes to memories and improve their strength. Okay. Alright. Okay. Can I... Does it have to be on that one? Can I take it off? Unequip. Because I think I'd rather... Might... Well, where's Xavier? So it has to match the yellow hue. Oh. Okay. We'll put it on him for now. So this is where we enhance it. Protochords, the struggle. Zane wants that sweet res. Does it matter? Oh. How much does the blue give? 250. Congrats, you've enhanced a secondary attribute of the protocore. The total count of enhance will be displayed next to the enhanced secondary attributes. Oh, that's so awesome. By this, you can see if your desired secondary attribute was enhanced. I wonder if that makes me lucky with this one. Alright. So I've done that. Oh, we should probably have sent it. I'm sure it'll come in handy. I could use the diamonds too. Oh wait, was this a 4-star memory? Well, that's nice. I'm gonna upgrade it. Because I know that's part of my dailies. Open. Oh, that's convenient. Well, nice. Okay, we'll leave it there. I used a Protocore Raider posted on Reddit. Of course, there's a Raider. I'll have to look it up later. I'm stuck upgrading one of Zane's 4-seer cards on level 61. It takes a lot of wishes. Ooh. For now, Chris is early enough into the game that just leveling will get him by in battles. Nice. I'm glad for that. And welcome back from taking out the garbage. Gold are the only ones worth doing anything with. Golds are the only ones you keep. Gold line ones. Pro tip, you're very close to getting the highest level protocors, so I suggest holding off on too much upgrading until you get them. Oh, okay. I'm almost level 50. Ooh. So, we have to farm them too. Core hunt. Oh, me going like, I wonder how you farm them, and before I could even say anything. The core hunt is a mission designed by the Hunters Association for more skillful hunters. The association will open up the 3 no-hunt zones with the lowest threat levels, allowing for the elimination of wanderers and hunting of protocors. Each hunt zone periodically opens. Each has protocors of different electrons. Hunt for protocors and boost your strength. Unavailable today. Open on... What? We'll try it out. Oh, nice outfit, Zane. And he has the Selectrum that we need. That's good. Perfect. Got your spring outfits? Nice.
Traverse the darkness with me.
Wait, why do I have a gun?
Here it comes. Watch out.
Here it...
With our combined strength.
Here I go.
Make sure to dodge the attack.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Struggling is futile. Keep your distance.
Zane.
Here it comes. Leave it to me. Is this what you wanted?
Perfect.
Victory with our combined strength is weak. Now's our chance. It is falling apart.
We crushed them.
That was very easy. So, you've got a new protocor. Tap to view its attributes. When viewing protocor attributes, you can mark the protocors as locked or discarded for more efficient use in management. Oh. So I shouldn't hold on to those protocor. Oh, I got several. Does it matter, like, their shape? Is it the more prickly they are, the higher damage they give? Oh, God. These triangle ones seem like they give a lot more stuff. Or they seem like crit focus. Well, they don't even seem that. Huh. Anyway, got diamonds. That's what matters. Also, so sorry about the screen not being up. I wasn't even thinking. Different cards require different shape. Oh, okay. Try it. Okay. Deep Space Trials is a virtual reality training center open to the hunters. Through orbiting trials with various features, a hunter's combat abilities are tested. You need to complete a trial to claim lots of rewards. Okay. Deep Space Trials is a holographic training simulation developed by the Hunters Association and the World Evol Government's Bureau of Technology. It is now available for every deep space hunter. The advanced tech will simulate wanderers of different types, different levels, in the appropriate combat environment to help hunters grow. Deep space trials are divided into 6 orbits: open orbit, directional orbit, light, directional orbit, ice, directional orbit, fire, directional orbit. Open orbits are always available. Directional orbit light is available on Mondays. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So different elements are available on different days. Deep space trials will provide a training ground tailored to the challenger's evolve. Open orbit serves as a comprehensive training ground that all hunters can access. On the other hand, directional orbits are specifically designed to simulate wanderers and based on certain evolves. An orbit has multiple training grounds available, each consisting of one to multiple nodes. Completing a trial allows you to unlock the next node. You may enter the next training ground only when all nodes are unlocked. You cannot challenge a training ground again once it's been cleared. There is no limit to the number of times you can clear an open orbit each day. You clear up to 3 directional orbit training grounds per day. Each time you open a training ground, 1 trial key will be automatically consumed. Rewards: diamonds, gold, wishes, companion outfits, and open orbit. Connect to the previous auto equip. All right, let's try it. Welcome to the grind. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad to be here with all of you. Any attacks that boost percentage.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Okay, fine. Jesus.
This is dangerous. Look after yourself.
They won't be able to lay a finger on me.
Victory is within reach. We finished it in 1 attempt.
And it wasn't messy.
Oh, that was easy. Let's just go on to the next one. You can stay damage. It's good when you have the break shields. Just hold on to the course for now. Okay.
This might be a long night. Its fate will end in darkness. I'll make sure.
I'll be there with you.
It is falling apart. Victory is within reach.
I'll show.
We finished it in 1 attempt.
And it wasn't messy.
Okay. So. Interesting. Bought coffee. Ooh, I need more coffee. Considering he never wants to go first, plus yesterday I finally got his gym. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Jasmine. Since Zane offered you to go first, so I has been completing the chair. Nice. You're still pretty early in fighting, so you don't really need protocols right now, but they will basically be mandatory the higher you go. Okay. So definitely grind for it offline, is what you're saying. We were just checking it out. But let's check out, wait, clear 20 for set night? Ooh. Understood, okay. Weakness damage is good when enemies have shield spray. Any attacks percentage, then adding a base number. I'm not an expert, but oh, okay. You want to look out for crit damage and crit
to see
rate.
if my swordsmanship has improved. This one might be a handful.
Be careful.
Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Keep up the momentum.
Everything went well.
I wonder if that counted for 10 seconds. Ooh, it gives me so many diamonds. What? Okay, well that's nice. Nice, we got him up to 20. That's good. Oh, these use keys, so I might as well just do them now. We'll get the diamonds. Why not?
Let's bring it down together. Let's make this quick.
Okay, no problem.
End it. Keep up its time.
Here we go.
You're on a roll.
Eat this. Not even a challenge.
Open orbit is limitless, while these So do you get 3 keys a day? Or it's just, oh, okay.
Will I get what I want this time? My sword is going to get another knot. It's time.
Here we go.
Why? Oh my god.
You're on a
What?
roll.
Didn't even see it, but you know what? That's fine. You know it happens.
It seems to have changed its moves. It's time.
Here we go.
Did we not hit it at all? Oh my
Attention to
god.
its movements.
You won't escape.
Come to
Get
me.
over here.
Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out. I'm getting the hang of this.
Be careful not to get hit. Can you
Sir,
keep up?
you're the one getting hit.
Didn't even sweat.
What are you talking about?
End it.
We crushed them.
Yeah, 3 keys per day in that particular directional orbit. So it's important to do them and get up through the ranks. Tip for the 10-second achievement, go to 15 speech dodge. 3 times starting in line and just do your thing. Might have to level up more. That makes sense. Okay. Right. How much time before next ad break? Okay, we have some time before next ad break. I'm gonna go get a refill on my coffee. You guys should stretch your legs too, but I'll be right back, okay? In the meantime, I'll leave you all Hunter's Cop. I'll leave you on the soothing music, and I'll be right back. Leave you all with the soothing music, and I'll be right back. Blah, 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 blah. Give me a chance to stretch my mouth a little bit too. And I'm back. I'm actually honestly curious about how many orbits Tama has done. I mean, she's pretty... She's a gamer. How many gems y'all got? And what banner you guys playing at? Yeah. I don't know what the Master Fate rerun is. But I feel like I should roll for this banner. Although now I'm going like, should I wait? Should I wait? Should I wait until I get more with a more battle focused banner so I can get something to help me out? My gaming side's coming out. There's unlimited tries for open orbit, so there's best resources for diamonds while still being easy to beat. Ooh. Thank you for sending me stamina, Melee. And welcome back, Danya. It's good to see you. Welcome back, everyone. It's almost 1 p.m. I woke up late, insomnia, so we breakfast, lunch, around noon. Oh yeah, I just got myself a little snack of cheese and crackers myself. But it's like gourmet cheese. And I even had a little bit of gourmet uncured pepperoni. I'm just checking one more thing before we move forward. Just making sure all my computer's running. I mean, this is basically a stress test. Just checking things. Planning another repo collab with the homies that we hung out with last time. But anyway, anywho, I'm currently trying to do a build. We'll run to see how many levels deep we can actually get into repo without dying, and we're running with the no save on death run so that it doesn't get all restarted and we can keep pushing. Just to see how well we do. Got yourself a peanut butter. Ooh, peanut butter smoothie? That sounds so good. Man, I want a smoothie now. It's like a healthy milkshake. If she's gotten past 210, I'll tell her I'll pay her to save me from the torture. Oh my god. I love watching you all have conversations with each other, by the way. Please keep that going. It's very cute. Ooh, quail eggs are so good, though. As there were eel and octopus. Man, that makes me want sushi. And hot pot? Oh, you're living the high life. And not swipe save diamonds for the next limited myth? I feel like I owe it. I feel like I should do it. I've been saying I would, and I've been building up momentum. And I already bought the deep space wishes, so do those carry over between event banners, or do they go away? Anyway, Hunter Contest. Welcome to the Hunters Contest. This is a contest hosted by the Hunters Association. There are 3 sessions, primary, junior, and senior. Clear all 3 divisions of this session to unlock higher level sessions. Oh, okay. Alright. Set up lineup. Tama explained this to me. I need to build up Raphael a little bit, but you know what? I have to do them all in like one row too, so we'll save it until I can build up Raphael a little bit. I'm just it's all the tutorials right now. Now that we've gone through. Nope, converts to blue tickets. Well, I've already invested. We have to roll. Converts to blue tickets. How dare. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Abyssal Chaos. An enigmatic force with a powerful background. The ether core, entwined with my fate and the past experiences of my close ones. Mysteries emerge one after another, behind which the hidden plot lurking within the shadows of the world never seems to relent. In the face of the impending storm, I need to add as many chips in my hand as possible. Within the depths of the tumultuous cyber world, a vast dark net known as Abyssal Chaos operates surreptitiously. If I can attain a significantly high level of clearance, I will have access to all the answers I seek within this realm. Therefore, I accept my first commission in Abyssal Chaos. Chaos greets you. Abyssal Chaos is fraught with dangers and uncertainties. Treat your every choice seriously as your destiny lies in your own hands. Hello, I'm Wantony, and I'll be your AI assistant from now on. For the next step, you and your companion will complete commissions as handlers. You will encounter a series of cases and obstacles, but don't worry, I'll provide you with codes and items to enhance your abilities, helping you uncover the truth and earn rewards. In Abyssal Chaos, there are many missions and tasks. I picked out the most suitable commission for you based on your situation. Check it out. After completing the deduction, you can earn bountiful rewards. Start when ready. So these are like pre-builds. In Abyssal Chaos, you select a companion first, completing deduction with the trial will reward more companion factors. Ooh. In the Abyssal Chaos, memory has virtual data, all at max level and awakened. The memory's ranks will be carried over, while Protocore's data cannot be read. Once you enter deduction, you cannot change your companion or weapons midway. Have you decided who to go with? During this case, you can only fight alongside a companion whose identity has been registered and uploaded. Time to choose a companion in battle. So we have to choose this Xavier. I've pre-selected the most suitable memories for you. You can also customize the memory set later. Okay. Oop, gotta reset. This is the deduction room, isn't it cool? I'll be by your side throughout the deduction, helping you uncover the truth. Get some work done while you slay wanderers. Ooh, yes, I'm happy to be your background noise. If you need advice from other players, interaction with them will help. I'm really happy to be that place. I'm happy also to make the make a room in the Discord or a chat space in the Discord so people can do that too. I know Tama herself has a very healthy community of you all. I'll update some stuff on my main desktop. I have a mod. Ooh, handy. I regular Deep Space wishes carry over. Deep Space wishes limited. So just pull or else they expire and turn into Praying. Unpopular opinion, I'm not too fond of Hunter contests. I'm stuck with Xavier. Stuck with him too, and Raph haven't leveled him up? Oh no. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, let's do this. Ahead waits not so cute Swantony, but not some waits not the cute Wantony, but some not so tough enemies. Are you ready? Let's kick off the battle.
Will I get what I want this time?
I don't know, buddy.
Let's make this quick. It's time.
Here we go.
Not even a scratch. Keep up the momentum. Don't get too close. You'll hurt yourself.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Can you keep up?
I didn't even sweat. It was just a scratch. Not even a challenge.
It's time.
No, I was hoping to hit them all.
Weak.
That's okay.
My turn.
We just delete them.
Everything went well.
We can just delete them. Oh, Abyssal sounds a little bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Kind of a hoarder, 100% completionist. This skipping stuff sucks for you. Aww. I've sucked so many resources into Xavier and Caleb that I somewhat struggle with everyone else. Didn't mean to. I mean, as someone who's going to be relatively free to play outside the RM Pass, and y'all support, and maybe one or two, like, pushes from the community, I'll probably be in the same lane as you all. Huh. All 3 Savage Invasion nodes have appeared. None of them look easy, though. I recommend picking the node that corresponds to this type of code. It's a perfect match for your companion. You can trust Wantony with this one. This will be a spectacle where data and combat seamlessly merge. Let's get started. I'm kind of following. These maps look amazing, by the way.
This one might be a handful. It's time.
Here we go.
Watch out. Keep up the momentum. End it.
Xavier.
I'm here. It's time.
Here we go. No, you won't escape.
Pay attention to its movements. You're on a roll.
Light, shine down upon me.
Here I come. It's time.
Bam.
The enemy, it's done.
Everything went well.
5-minute workouts? Do they actually work out with you? That's kind of cool. I have not played HSR though. I played Genshin. Tried to work out with Caleb to do it 7 times a week workout, and it was his 4th workout, and I couldn't do a single pull-up. I need to get a pull-up bar. That's the one thing I'm missing. Sometimes I do like the 5-minute workouts while I do like the laundry or dishes or cleaning the house for all of them. That's really cool. That's a smart way to do it. Huh. Here it comes, my favorite potential challenge. Of course, rewards come with challenges. If you manage to succeed, I'll grant you some nice rewards. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Okay. I was poking around, game. I tried getting a pull-up bar, but it didn't fit the door frame. No! Oh, that's the worst. Maybe we'll just find you an iron pipe and just drill it into the wall instead. That would work, right? Congratulations. You get through the not-so-friendly challenge. Also, your companion is trapped. Try to dodge the disruptive energy portals and survive until the challenge ends. Warning, if you're hit, your companion will also suffer punishment of pulse. Pay attention to the attack range and direction indicators on the ground, then do your best to dodge disruptive energy projectiles. Supply components will be loaded randomly onto the field. Pick them up and help you succeed. Picking them up can help you succeed. Supply component, teamwork gear. Acquire the functional skill damage immunity. You will be invisible for a set. Oh, that's nice. Easy.
I can't see. Watch your step.
Oh!
Stop worrying about me. Hang in there, Xavier.
My dodge is timed?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I can't see.
Oh no.
So close. I'll definitely dodge it next time. You can get a better view from here.
Then how's the view from the sidelines?
I can see you more clearly now. That's a plus. I can't see.
Will I get one of those? I did.
Xavier.
So it's use it or lose it.
Things, or are you enjoying yourself?
Is it obvious? This is much more fun than fighting wanderers.
I like her character. She's really cool. Yeah, screw the landlord. I could say it's for laundry and yeah, do that. Actually, that's super smart. Dino, you should. You should totally do that. You'll add value to the place. And if you're doing that, I mean, how could you be wrong, right? Let me swap to other boys, and I haven't for a while, so getting the days in for the rest is a little much now. I'm proud of you all for working out and using, trying to be loyal. It's very good practice, especially in this day and age where so much communication with people is online and digital. Chat bubbles and gym outfits. Ooh, okay. Then Abyssal Chaos is similar to Genshin's Spiral Abyss. Oh, okay. And when you have 9 pity but not enough diamonds, you only got 1 more pull for guaranteed 5. I know. That's what I'm trying to do, is have enough diamonds for the guaranteed 5-star. Am I stuck in here or can I get out? I guess I'm stuck in here. I can't switch back to normal mode. Oh, I'm just black market. Immediately obtain 200 chaos keys. But 300 chaos keys will be deducted the next time you clear nodes, including code purchase. Ooh, that does sound fun. Oh, that sounds awesome. I think you can leave after picking up a code and an item, apparently. Oh, okay. I've learned so much today. This is the code shop. You've already obtained some chaos keys, right? Go inside and feel free to spend them. Be brave and step inside. Although it looks a little bit shabby, it's definitely not a clip joint. Oh my god. Off-heat memory gains super armor when using a charge attack. Charge attack can reduce enemies' defense. Ooh. But what's this? Deal 2, losing a no. Gain instant fatal damage. You each have 1 chance per battle to negate that damage. Restore. That's better than this. Gain super armor when using a charge attack. I mean, well, I guess I can get both, can't I? In this deduction, if there's an enemy that deserves caution, it will be this particular one waiting you at this node. According to my data, your chance of victory is 89.6%, 32.5%, 99%, 3%. I'm just kind of being guided through all this. Here we go. I guess we have to go through it. I guess we have to go through the tutorial. It's okay. We'll definitely go back to the story after
Let's
this.
Get this over with. time.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Keep up the momentum. Can you keep up?
It was just a scratch. Light, shine down upon me.
It's done.
Everything went well.
Oh, we get 4 stars as well. Once it's done, it's done. Nice. Okay. Whoop. I really enjoyed that, by the way. Code obtained. Ooh. The Abyssal Chaos Guide is complete. You will now receive your first official commission. Please proceed with caution and conduct thorough deduction. Activating genes and Abyssal Chaos can enhance your combat abilities during the deduction. You can subsequently activate genetic nodes. Now try activating the first general genetic node. It's one of my welcome gifts to you. Core breaking officially increases by 100%. That's so good. Increases damage by wanderers by 100%. I don't want that. I guess I have to activate it. Clearing the first node. Additionally, obtained one of his exclusive codes. After that deduction, I'm starting to think this little guy doesn't have our best interests in mind. Next, the official task will begin. Progress in deduction and uncover the truth of the case step by step. You can earn deduction points during the deduction, which can be used to unlock the deduction. How many times are we going to say deduction? I've got a big treasure trove, so don't hold back. Points have a maximum limit per cycle. The extra points will not be recorded. The point limit resets each cycle. A smart planner like you knows what to do, right? Interesting. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Final farewell. So, is Abyssal Chaos like going away? Or is it just like this season's like storyline? Interesting either way. Oh, hello? Hang up. No, I'm kidding.
Where's that photo? The album should be...
It's storyline? Ooh, nice.
Huh? Why are you on my screen?
Buddy.
Why are we in a video call?
Buddy.
Isn't this the button for taking photos?
Oh, buddy.
Well, now we can talk. I haven't seen you in the last few days.
I know, I've been busy with tutorial.
Your face is pale. Are you sick?
I've been busy with tutorial.
Light around you.
In the deep
It
net.
doesn't look like evil. More like light pollution. You can't see it? I'll send you a screenshot. You're using a filter. Really? It looks real.
Of course I look real. I am real.
It's back to normal now. Why are you laughing? Did you put a silly filter on me? When did they update the app? Oh, there's a lot to choose from. I never noticed it before. Your face went from flat to round. It's interesting. This filter is nice. I'll set it as the default and video call you more often.
I wish they actually showed the filters.
Which one? It's not important. Only I can see it anyway. You're sweating. Literally and figuratively. Wait, don't block the camera. I haven't taken a screenshot yet.
Which guy is my favorite? The moody doctor scientist, Zane. He's the coolest boy so far, literally. But I honestly followed him mainly because Tama chose him, and he did seem really cool. And in the beginning, when I was introduced to all the fellas, we start off with Raphael, and I've shunned poor Raph like this whole day. Poor boy. I'll definitely make sure I send him some upgrade love. Promise before next stream, and have him a little bit more suited to explore stuff with. But he started off as my number one at the beginning of the introduction to all of them because he's a fiery type of guy, and his charisma matches my own with a deep underlying emotional wealth of wisdom and history that you want to uncover for yourself. But then, like, there's a couple of mannerisms I don't super vibe with, while the educated and caring Dr. Zane is more my vibe, although he's a little cold for my taste. Classic ISTJ. If I get a nickel for every time I was called around in this game, isn't that like a Chinese aspect or something? Like being called around or whatever? Yes! Yes! Give me my daily rewards. Level me up. Yes! Homies are doing great. Okay, now, speaking of events, how many? I have a lot of diamonds. I think I just need to get 5 more diamonds, and I will let those be my rolls for this banner. So I need 4 more of these. Wait, did I claim my daily dose of diamonds? I did. I want this. That's very cute. Don't worry, for those of you who are new, this is not a Taylor Swift song. I won't get DMCA'd. It goes so hard though. So good. Zane's not moody, he's just stoic. He's very stoic. Sorry if I'm offending you. Alright, I just need 20 more diamonds and then we'll be able to roll in the banner. Unless I can find... We'll do some quick wand training real fast for 10 of those diamonds. You memorize the song. The song is really good. The music is really good in this game. And the story is fantastic. The wand is also a ranged weapon, allowing the user to... Let's start training. Use combo walks. Oh. You'll gain magnetic resource resonance periodically and powers your charge. Do I have to do anything special for it? Or is it just brain dead? Oh! Let's use a charge attack. It deals AoE damage. Knocks enemies in the air. The wand seems awesome! I did not read that. What'd you say? Creates a magnetic nexus at target location that inflicts 6 instances of damage on enemies within its range, dealing... The damage is lower. When a magnetic nexus is active, all allied units restore HP. Oh! 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 Okay. Do a lot of damage, don't forget to use your active HP. How could you? She looks cute too while doing the moves. She's literally a badass. You're now a master at the wand. You need to review. Find me there. The wand is your fave. It'll go to. I might have to use it. Are you pulling? I'm gonna pull. I need 10 more diamonds. But I've also got an achievement that may also give me diamonds. So I just need to check that. If so, then yes, I will pull. Let me double check. I just need to check my account. Oh, achievement. Graduation. Oh yeah, we're gonna be pulling. We're about to be pulling. We're gonna do it. We're doing it. Claim all. Jinx Paw. A+ student. I like the decor and everything. Yeah, we got so much. Got so many diamonds. So many. All right. I need wish, sale. How many do I need? 34 plus 4 is 38. That means I need 2 more. 2 more of the deep space wishes. And then we'll have 40. And I'm guaranteed a 5-star for 60 pulls. But here we are, people. What we've been waiting for. The pulls. Hope you're ready. Let me borrow some of your luck now. Alright, let's do it. I'm nervous. Alright, here we go. I still don't know the sounds, by the way, so I'm not sure what's good or not. Oh, nice. I have some of these already, so I can get some rank ups. Those yellow tickets are for permanent. Got it. So this will be my only couple of pulls. You hear that, game? Alright, here we go. 3 more 10 pulls. Will the game be nice? Will they let me have a newbie luck? Some streamer luck? Not this time. Oh, that's a cool one. Ooh. These are, the art is so good. I kind of want to look up. Also, it's the music competing with me again. There we go. There we are. Now you guys should be able to hear me a little bit better. You get a 5-star, you'll know who you get by their animation. Ooh. Uses the little ones first. It's coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. I got 2 4-stars, which is pretty nice. Come on, we can do it with our luck combined. That's not it. Lame party, I like that one. I think we have this one, so we'll be able to rake up that card at least, so that's good. Alright. This is our last pull, everyone. We'll see if the luck actually extends to me. Nah, I don't think that's it. Well, it's good to say I tried. I guess that's one way to be introduced to the gacha in the game. I got some great 4-stars though, so I can't complain too much. What'll be nice is I have all these pulls, so I might as well, as we're cooking, get myself 1 5-star through the Rippling Echo before it goes away. Oh! I'm getting a 5-star before Pity? Maybe I should have pulled on this banner first. Oh, is this Zane? I was guaranteed a Zane. Gentle Twilight. I would wear the heck out of that outfit. I'd wear that so hard. I got it before Pity, which is nice. Very happy with that. Ooh. I got an outfit too? Well, thank you, game. And an affinity up. Don't even have to do nothing except give him money. Oh, I get another free pull on the banner. Might as well. I haven't yet. Only cost me 8 tickets. Cat. Ooh. Awful word. I should just say ooh. I should tell you what I get. Wait, why is the attempts 0? Am I still allowed to pull on it? Over. Okay. But I get a gift of 5 more tickets. What a rebate. So, when I go back there, will it be gone? It will. Well, I'm happy and I was able to help so many friends get their own pulls, but maybe this will be the sign that truly my event luck will occur. Next banner. Which is a very good idea. If that happens, then I mean, then the wait is worth it. Raphael messaged me. I carried out a good deed for Lekon on your behalf. You met a wanderer? I got some snacks ready. Have my snacks ready, tell me. A big kid was picking on a little kid. I pretended to be the little kid's big brother and scared the bully away. The little kid was interesting. He asked me to be his bodyguard. I guess the importance of having a bodyguard is becoming more obvious nowadays. Are you going to be the kid's bodyguard? For a while? I acted as his bodyguard for 30 minutes and escorted him home. I let him have a taste of what it's like. When I got into trouble as a kid, had to rely on my bodyguard to save me. You didn't know you had a predecessor, did you? Is it an aquatic friend of yours again? I didn't expect you to have another bodyguard before me. Is it an aquatic friend of yours again? That's right, you're getting better at understanding me. It was a little octopus who squirted ink to cover for me while I made my escape. When you have time, I'll let you meet its descendants. That's cute. Let's see. Medic of the Arctic is the best base Zane? Really? Here's our new ones. My new collections. Well, I'm glad we got a good base one. And I guess it's very possible to get copies of those. Nice. Well, hooray. Make 20 wishes, did it. Make 50 wishes, did it. I'm leveling up like crazy. Don't know what this these coins are, but you know what? That's fine. I'm just getting satisfaction from clearing the red dots. Oh, I got a ticket. Let's go. Task, daily, check-in, supply, promise. Oh yeah, it's the event banner we're worried about. Nice. We can claim. We can claim. Own 1 5-star memory. Yes. You have to roll the gacha in order to get that. That's how they reel you in, chat. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's a really cute dress. Little, what do they call it? Overalls. I think it's really cute when a girl wears like an overall dress. I don't know. It's just something always been just really cute to me. But yeah, we got Zane. Collect limited wishes. Collect the blossoms and hair accessory. Yeah. The red dots are driving me low-key insane. All the red dots I have, I'm sorry. I'm working on clearing them up myself. In fact, let me up their greenhouses. These little blobs are so cute. I had a strange dream last night. In that dream, the garden was never revitalized. Dreams are often opposite of reality. All the flowers in the greenhouse are already in full bloom. You're not wrong. The garden has already been revitalized. Actually, I'd like to stay here with you a little while longer. I don't want our mission to be over just yet. I feel the same way. This garden is beautiful, and I still want to properly appreciate it. I recorded everything that happened in the past few days onto a silicone wafer using photolithography, but I buried it in the garden soil. What? When we visit this place in the future, we can remember the time we spent here. That's cute. Alright, you can have some dewdrops. Copies are helpful to rank up memories in combat. I'm noticing a theme of cute stuff. I'm an overall cute person, so it makes sense. Artsy Blabu, did you actually sculpt a fountain? This land will never be barren again, so I thought we should commemorate our efforts. There's something colorful at the bottom of the fountain. Are those scales? What flavor are all the balabus, in your opinion? Ooh, I'll answer it once I get done reading. I've been feeding a few colorful fish in the fountain. Really? Where did you find them? They're actually flower petals arranged to look like fish. I put them in the fountain as decoration. Since I'm a researcher and artist, I need to provide work with what nature provides. Alright, so... Nice, we got a little upgrade. So, obviously my Blabu is strawberry kiwi flavored because of the green. I know some people are expecting lime, but no, strawberry kiwi. And then Zane's Blabu with the blue one is blueberry blast, of course. Because you need to have like a cool flavor, and so that means that Raphael is the fruit punch flavor, you know, perfect party flavor. Xavier's is purple. It's purple. It's purple. Purple flavored. No, it's I would say it would be lavender lemonade. So lemonade with like a hint of lavender in it. Caleb's is classic orange, you know, like sun-kissed flavor. And then Cyrus's is that I was gonna say, like, spicy cinnamon, but that's not really in theme with all the other little flavors. I mean, it's like candy, but I'm thinking of them in like drinks. Okay, I'll stick with spicy cinnamon. Zane's specific color makes me think of light blue Gatorade, which is one of my favorite Gatorades, which is why I also said it. So, Barry, we have same mindset. I saw someone make a blabu cake. Oh my god. Do you guys remember those dewdrop cakes? Dew cakes? That were all the rage? They looked amazing. Ooh, banner pity transfers to the next banner. Yes. All right, then it's worth it. Wait. Little poke in the blabus. All right, we'll claim our flower crowns. Yes. Give me more diamonds. I'll be saving those bad boys up for the next event. Safe bounce, playing it together? Sure. Who touched my horns? This flower is like a fish. Flower pollen, sparkling. Listen to it. It's the heart's Earth heartbeat. All right, we haven't done the Chronicles. I've been saving it for you guys. So to continue where we left off, those make out of jelly and look like water droplets. Yeah, Dino, exactly. You walk into a cozy home-style restaurant outside. Unknown flowers bloom in clusters. Their scent wafts in. Zayne pulls out a chair for me before sitting down across from me. I want that outfit! So, you used to visit this place a lot?
Yes. It was when I first moved here. There's one dish I really like.
Which is?
Crispy black carp with sweet and sour sauce and maltose.
Oh, that actually sounds really good. Not sure about the maltose, but everything else sounds amazing. Ooh, cherry choco is a good idea. As soon as the dish arrives, I realize it's basically smoked fish with a fancy name. The sweet fish. I had it at your house back when we were kids.
You still remember that after all this time?
Confirmed, childhood friends. Confirmed. Confirmed in the event. We have a confirmation in the event quest that they were childhood friends and hung out. Confirmation from earlier. Caleb's remind me of apricot or peach. Oh, missed opportunity for peach flavor. So smart, Millet. Adrostria. It is amazing. It's sweet, bitter, and spicy at the same time. I enjoyed poking them. Thank you for reminding me to do so. Of course, flavors stay with you like fragrances and sounds. I turned my gaze at a flowering tree outside, and my thoughts float to the past. But honestly speaking, I mostly remember you. We got Riz. At Zane's place, the smoked fish had been crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. His parents insisted I eat more. And I was too shy to refuse because I was full, so I got Zane to help me finish it.
What's so funny?
Do you remember how you helped me eat the extra food? After we ate, I saw you chewing digestive enzyme tablets by yourself. Oh, I should get some of those myself.
Yes, I do.
You told me they were vitamin C supplements, so I asked for one.
And then you said it tasted sour and delicious.
Cute. It must have looked silly to you.
Not at all. You are very cute.
Agreed. I am very cute. Zane's honest words surprise me and make my heart go doki doki. I mean, dance out of rhythm. I've gotten used to taking these moments in stride. A swift breeze sends flower petals flying through the window. They land on our shoulders, the table, and even in our bowls. He sets down his chopsticks and brushes away fallen petals from my hair. Then he gently smooths the hair strands that were tousled by the wind.
I took digestive enzyme tablets after eating the big meal you cooked last week, too.
I need to get some of these. I forgot those existed, and honestly, I had to eat too much food the other day because too much was made and we didn't want to let it go to waste. Zane is a sweetheart. We don't usually see him this warm. I mean, we're still really early in the story, but this is a nice change of pace. His warm palm lingers on my cheek before he reluctantly pulls away. Huh? You did?
Yes.
Where do you hide them?
You could have asked about my stomach first.
Oh, okay, fine, we'll brush. I scoot closer and try to look professional as I gently massage his stomach. Where were they hidden? I never found them. Zane takes my hand.
In the first drawer of the TV cabinet, inside the second layer of the letter tray. They're in a hidden compartment.
Very inconvenient, but cool. No wonder I never saw them.
Don't make so much food next time.
Some of them will leave in leftovers. Then don't eat so much next time. Our fingers intertwine and connect with these warm memories. Time hasn't changed our everyday intimacy. Alright, next storyline. We can do all three guys' stories. Oh? The wind and rain haven't let up today. The leaves rustled noisily, and I tucked my head under the blanket. He stirs at my movement and snuggles closer. I rest comfortably against his neck. Zane, don't you feel cold?
A little.
What's cuddly between friends, right? He adjusts the temperature on the nightstand's control panel and then turns on his phone screen. The storm won't be stopping anytime soon.
Lincoln City issued a freezing rain alert 30 minutes ago.
What? Freezing rain? Our flowers! I tilt away and toss aside the blanket, but Zane pulls me back from behind, his arms around my waist.
It's not safe outside.
But maybe it's cold outside. Great song. But our flowers.
We covered them this morning, so they should be fine for now. We can save them tomorrow. Go back to bed. We'll check on them later.
Gradually, I relax. Zane holds me tight and his warmth envelops me. You and Dr. Zayne are in love, or whatever. Greedily absorbing his body heat, I wrap my arms around his waist.
You're very dedicated to this event.
We spent so much time on it, so of course I want good results.
The freezing rain alert went from yellow to red.
Will the covers be okay?
Not in the long run, I'm afraid. We'll need a makeshift greenhouse.
He reaches for his glasses and prepares to get dressed. I grab the hem of his pajamas. You're going to build it now?
It's safer to walk than drive in freezing rain. We can stop by a 24-hour convenience store for supplies.
Wow, convenience stores here have a lot of stuff in them. You literally just said it's not safe outside. If the freezing rain got worse, then it means it's even less safe. By just exchanging a few words, we've traded places. Now I'm urging him not to go. Let's stay here. If we both get sick in this weather, we'll end up spending the next few days recovering. 2 consecutive notifications chime as our phones light up at the same time. What now? Red is the highest alert. Yeah, highest the alert can go, right? There isn't a color above that.
It's from the game developers, not the Weather Institution.
Good evening, Planet Lab researchers. Sorry for disturbing your rest. Due to the weather, we've decided to convert our open-air gardens into greenhouse gardens. While Zane lets out a sigh of relief, I sneak up behind him and take his glasses off. I hide them in the nightstand drawer. We're good now, right? We don't need to go out?
As far as I'm concerned, you made my choice for me.
You're welcome. Zane tosses his phone aside and pulls me back into bed. The blankets feel even warmer, and the mood is blissfully cozy. And then we cuddled from separate beds. I'm kidding. It's really nice seeing this side of Zane. Under Zane's meticulous supervision, some of the flowers are finally ready to be picked. It's a shame to keep them in buckets of water. It just so happens that a local park is hosting a music event, so I decided to run a stall and sell them. Zane, we need to sell everything before the festival starts.
Do we have to?
I want that outfit too! Yeah, once there's a performance, everyone's eyes will be on stage. No one will buy flowers. I spot one of Zane's students in the crowd. He sees our stall and seems interested in buying flowers. Zane is the favorite for now, Tiny Traveler, and welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But when he spots Zane, he becomes visibly hesitant. That's one of your medical students, right?
Yes. I've been pushing him on his dissertation revisions, but he's fallen behind. At this rate, he won't be done in time for his thesis defense.
That explains it. After some hesitation, the student finally approaches our stall.
Dr. Zane! What a coincidence.
Go, Melly, go! Get those updates done. Zane selects a few stems as a first-time customer freebie. The student takes them with both hands, but before he can respond, Zane speaks.
Those charts in the third section of your dissertation.
Wait. I raise a hand to stop Zane and give him a pointed look. Let's not bring up anything that'll upset our customers.
You caught me. But Dr. Zane, we can talk about my dissertation later. I'm performing tonight, and planning to confess my love on stage.
Aww. My business senses tingle upon us sensing a golden opportunity. You're performing and making a confession.
Yep, it'll be my 100th time confessing.
Sir. Sir. And I thought I was bad. Not that I have, like, a lot of love confessions, but still. I felt a little... Anyway.
Aren't you two already dating?
Yeah, but confessing is fun, even after...
Okay, that's so much cuter.
It's kind of our thing.
Zane takes a moment to think before commenting.
Keep it up.
He's telling him to keep going after 99 times.
She said I lost the courage I had when we first got together. So I decided to be brave and confess in front of everyone.
You know, that's so poignant for having everlasting love. Like that deep love, the one that sustains itself. Definitely what you need is little acts like this. From creep to cute real fast. Yeah, the writers of the story, so good. I'm rooting for the student. Honestly, I would like to do that myself because I play music. I'm pretty sure that's not what she meant, but okay.
Good luck.
And here's another person missing the point.
Thanks, Dr. Zane. Also, can you give me a bouquet that's perfect for a confession?
For a centennial confession. We watch him deliver his 100th confession on stage. The bouquet draws a lot of attention, and our stall sells everything in no time. As I close up shop, I happily tap my phone's calculator to total our earnings. Zane stares thoughtfully at the empty stall. What is it?
It's nothing.
So what do we do with the money? Should we treat your medical students to dinner?
Are you sure?
Of course, they need to see a different side of Zany. That's not him being a strict teacher.
I'll thank you on their behalf.
I vibe with the MC's, like, casual sass, too. And, closeness to the, love interests. It's thanks to you that they got so many customers. I show him a photo on my phone. He's recommending bouquets to a middle-aged couple.
What about the flowers still in the garden?
We won't sell those. We'll take them home. The flowers we planted will live at home once the event ends. It's my way of holding on to spring. I, funnily enough, play trombone, but I also play guitar and sing, primarily. I've dabbled with other wind instruments, but I mainly play guitar. I was once learning piano, but I got honestly a little bored with it. I do plan to play more on stream, eventually. There's no way I'll make it on time. Hello, Zane. The association gave me a mission at the last minute, so I'll be late.
There's no rush. I'll wait for you.
Oh, the violin's so pretty. Don't do everything alone, okay? Wait until I'm there.
That will depend on how late you'll be.
It's the final night of the gardening event. By the time I arrive, it's already past midnight. All the flowers have been picked. The event is over. They cleared it all so quickly.
The trickier they are to bundle. We usually advise beginners to split them into 2 bouquets.
Very quiet.
Good. I'll give it a shot.
Muffled voices. Inside a transparent tent, a staff member in a Planet Lab t-shirt is teaching Zane the art of arranging and tying flower bouquets. I'd love to learn how to do that. I know someone who knows the language of flowers. I'm very interested to gain a little bit more knowledge from her. The flowers are arranged in a spiral pattern and creates a natural arc. Once the arrangement is complete, the stems are trimmed evenly before being bundled. This is more complicated than the bouquets we made at the music festival, but he's handling it like a pro. Hello, Mavith. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, Mavith is one of my homies, and she plays more intense games with me, as to say. Y'all should definitely go give her a follow. She's super cool. And super fun. How are you doing today, Mavith? It's good to see you. I'm going to drop her link in the chat for you all, too, over there on YouTube. The jean jackets, right? Fits great with the MC's jeans fit. Mm-hmm. I love a man who listens to his partner like Zane conceding the MC so fast. I think any good partner should be able to do that. I love their new chocolate shop outfits. Yeah. Sadly, I was on a break when MC one came out, so I don't have it. Oh no. I am not very say-so. Thank you for warning everyone. Mavith, you also play Infinity Nikki. Do either one of you or Dino, who I said like also plays Infinity Nikki, are you guys interested in playing this game at all? Me trying to get more of my homies, just so I can get more stamina.
Now let's choose the wrapping paper for the final product.
Doing all right? Just 5 minutes a day. Gonna go to the local tulip festival tomorrow with your mom and kiddo. That's so cute. Yeah, after stream today, I have to fill out forms I've been putting off for forever. So after this, after all the fun we're having, I have to actually do some work. But the more I play, the less I don't have to work. So we're gonna just keep hanging out, guys. Soiree. Oh yeah, the soiree of took me a second to understand what that event is for Infinity Nikki. The soiree. I have enough dailies to do, unfortunately. Oh no! There's a few dailies I forget to do. What you forget, Mavith? While I continue the story, let's choose out the wrapping paper for the final product.
I'll take this one.
He chose my favorite color. Zane finishes it with a neatly tied satin ribbon, lifts the bouquet and sniffs it.
Would you like me to gather the remaining flowers and make another bouquet?
And what you forget, Mavith? Scoot. Is it possible for me to bundle them instead? Hearing my voice, Zane turns around. He doesn't look surprised.
Go ahead. Consider
You
it
forgot
a
the
reward
soiree
for not
last
being
night? I
too
can't
late.
believe you. And we talked about it and everything. Probably because we were talking about the escalation trials. Walking down the street with two enormous bouquets, we draw the attention of passerby. Once we enter a quieter street, Zane hands me his flowers. They feel heavy. But don't worry, I'm a strong girl, I can carry them. Is this another reward?
Or the 99th confession, perhaps.
Aww. The sudden reference to that day makes me laugh. Oh, so you've kept track of them. Did you really confess to me that many times?
If we include spoken and unspoken, then yes. In fact,
Just give me a head
there
pat.
are more than you'll ever
Be
know.
jealous. His tone is completely serious as his slender fingers part the flower petals. Not a euphemism. Not a euphemism. Don't make the joke, Chris. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke, Chris. Keep moving. My face appears in the sea of flowers.
I couldn't save you a bouquet at the music festival because they sold out too quickly.
Husband coded? I think that's why I vibe with Zane the most, because he is very husband coded, and I prefer a more mature, cozy love like that in loving people lifestyle, even though I do love grand gestures. You know, every time, every celebration has its place.
You deserve all the rewards for working hard as a recorder to preserve spring.
I want his outfit so bad. I hold the bouquets closer to my chest. It's not just me who wants to preserve spring. He feels the same way.
You don't like my bouquet?
No, it's just, I feel like I'm the only one who gets all the flowers. It's like I stole the last breath of spring.
I have a solution.
No, chat. I must hold strong. I look up and see my reflection in his eyes.
You keep spring to yourself, and I'll keep you to myself.
His favorite flower. He pulls me and the bouquet into his arms. This spring feels so close and heavy with significance. Okay. Now, I accidentally continued the story yesterday, but I did want to go through all the stories with all the fellas that we have unlocked. Because I know that we're not going to be able to keep going in like a couple of days, and I'm not sure if I'll have it all unlocked by then. So, starting over the event with Xavier. I've seen a lot of people have been wanting to see Xavier, so let's do some Xavier love. And we'll end with Raphael, because again, I said that we haven't given him a lot of love today. So I felt like that'd be good. Sunlight filters through the dense forest and creates dappled patterns in the flower bed. That gentle light also dances across me and Xavier. Guarding the shade means we won't need sunscreen. That's not true, but the flowers are going to be sad. Please keep wearing sunscreen even if you're outside in the shade.
Everyone else who got this type of garden plot is
Oh my
probably
god, he
worried
looks
about
like
the
a
same
schoolboy. He is little brother coded for me so hard. Just puppy mode. Coughs and catchphrase to you. Jesus Christ, you all. Bubbling under the brim over there. Xavier raises his finger and a small flower made of light blooms into existence.
But we're different. With these flower lights, we won't have to worry about the trees hogging all the sunlight.
Oh no, poor Terry, please, guys, please, if you're going outside, I know the sunlight is around here, but please protect yourselves and wear sunscreen. You'll be a full-time light bulb factory if you want to light up the entire flower bed.
Different plants require different light spectrums. If we use artificial lights to promote plant growth,
An Otto butler appears in the flower bed. It's covered in dirt as if it popped out from the soil like a garden gnome.
the best course of action would be to simulate specific wavelengths of light. Red light and blue light, for example, can promote
Wait, are there any flowers that don't need to be micromanaged?
I figured you might ask that. We can offer you shade-loving plants. They're capable of thriving in conditions with little exposure to light.
It is his schoolboy outfit. But honestly, again, like games like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, like you can't judge him for putting him into a schoolboy outfit. He's like the lolly or younger looking girl characters with a flatter chest being put into schoolgirl uniforms even if they're college aged. So honestly, it's like they've already been greenlit by the gaming community. Like they have to do this or else they don't uphold tradition. It's just tradition, folks. Come on. You have to have one of the characters in the schoolboy mode. Otherwise, where's the springtime whimsy, right? We might as well go with shade-loving plants. Evil won't get its chance to shine, though.
That's good. I won't be subjected to the fate of being a street lamp for several weeks.
You don't have to be a street lamp, yeah, but how does being a magic lamp sound? Rub the magic lamp. Pretending to polish the magic lamp, I gently rub Xavier's face. Oh, magic lamp, will you give me 3 wishes? Thank you so much for following, Tiny Traveler. Welcome to the Shiny Squad.
Are you sure you only need 3 wishes?
I will keep wishing for more wishes.
Tilling the soil, cultivating the land, creating your dream garden, helping you become a gardening superstar. Everything you mentioned before you arrived here, I'll have to fulfill them all.
His earnest expression makes me laugh. I squeeze his hand as I speak. With a magic lamp by my side, our flower bed is bound to succeed. From auto selection of shade-loving plants, we chose a species that blooms heart-shaped flowers. To welcome our romantic flower display, we've redesigned the flower bed. The pebbles outline a heart-shaped planting area. It looks uneven. Standing on the treehouse's steps, I survey our handiwork from above.
What's wrong?
Don't you think your half is bigger than mine? Let's move your stones a little to even it out.
I don't see why we should. It's perfect as is.
Huh? Xavier, let's be objective here. This heart is clearly one-sided.
The side with more love naturally needs more room in its heart chamber. So keeping it like this is fine, right?
Yeah, you don't match up to his love, Miss MC. Are you saying your heart holds more love than mine? That would be a direct challenge to me, by the way, IRL. How dare anyone say I don't have as much love, or any love, or such, disrespecting my ability to love. I cross my arms and give Xavier a defiant look.
You're the one who wanted to be objective.
Is that so cute and ridiculous? He is. It's like giving Hufflepuff in context. Oh my god, you guys. It's not what I meant, just you wait. After expanding my half of the heart chamber, I dust off my hands. I'm satisfied with my work. Does this prove I care about you more? Xavier carefully examines my garden expansion. Then he gently takes my hand to brush off the dirt on it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm drowning in your love.
Hell yeah, that's right you are. Don't you forget it, little boy.
But if we really want to settle this, I'm afraid we'll end up filling the entire forest with flowers.
Don't say it, Chris. Don't talk about it. Don't do it. Oh, so you say we gotta spread my seed around a lot, boy? Okay, I got it out. I got it out. I couldn't resist. This game is too much, all right? I had a weak moment, all right? I'm new to the game. I couldn't hold it in. Anyway. Sorry. Didn't mean to be so, vulgar there. Anyway. We'll call a truce then, but I won this round by the skin of my teeth. I will not be acknowledging anything. I'm a good, wholesome boy. A very well-educated man. My brilliance just spills forth sometimes, like other things. Xavier neither nods or nor speaks. I take his silence as him agreeing with me, so I'm pleased with myself. The visceral way that came out of you, cough and all. I was really holding it back, y'all. But some of the setups are just... It'd be an insult to the night. There we go. Give myself a scapegoat. It's the writer's fault. They set me up to fail. And by fail, I mean brilliantly succeed by complimenting their well-written work with, you know, just saying what everyone's thinking. What most people are thinking. Anyway, however, when I returned to the treehouse to rest, I noticed Xavier's half of our heart-shaped garden is bigger than mine again. Xavier, did you secretly expand your side while I was working on mine?
I don't know. Maybe a kind genie granted my wish.
Oh no, the writers know exactly what they're doing. The writing's so good in this game that I'm almost convinced to try out Infinity Nikki. Because it seems cute and wholesome. And honestly, I would like more whimsy in my life. I wonder if there's any like crossover between them or if there ever will be. Anyway, that was the prologue, so let's go to chapter 1. Trucking right on through, everyone. Since these flowers grow slowly, the event organizers gave us seedlings. Our gardening work was made much easier thanks to that. Xavier says crazy things as crazy as what I say. You know what? That's why he has little brother energy. Learns it from me. Xavier, I will eat you. Knock it off. You're sounding very, very motivated. With the drone controller in my hands, I'm ready to water the garden. I wave to Xavier. He's unhurriedly shuffling around with a watering can. Are you sure you want to use that little watering can?
The garden isn't that big. I might be done by the time your drone gets off the ground.
The watering can is probably for people like you who still use physical keys instead of smart locks. I handle plenty of equipment like this at the association. Should we see who can water the garden the fastest? Ooh. With a series of practice movements, the drone quickly takes off and glides smoothly into the garden. Xavier, look up! The drone, its lights blinking, moves in elaborate patterns while circling above Xavier's head.
I'll make sure you get a role in the drone display next time the association holds an event.
And that concludes our performance. It's time to start watering. But I forgot to adjust the default water settings, so the drone demonstrates an impressive irrigation capabilities. Wait, not yet, stop!
The weather report didn't mention anything about localized rain today.
Look, it's not a problem, it's a feature. Getting people wet is kind of my thing, alright? It's like I was born for it. God, it's like I broke the seal on the unsay-so-ness. I need more scapegoats. After the drone makes an emergency landing, Xavier, his face still glistening with water droplets, leans towards me. It's a good thing I moved the drone away. Your face only got slightly wet. Jesus
Drying my face
Christ.
should be easy enough.
No, let it pass. No. No. Don't you... You're closing your ears. I'm not saying anything else. I'm resisting. Sir, what? Once you've begun, you can't stop? I mean, it'd be rude to do so, but in this context, I must. Alright? The game is only setting me up to fail. Also, look at my poor cat girl. She has to mop this. I have to protect her. She's closing her ears, and I don't want that. I'm trying to convince her to play. This is a wholesome game about guarding. Chat, get it together. God. Drying my face should be easy enough. Yeah, well, sure. Here's a handy towel. Before I can find any tissues, he takes my hand and gently uses it to wipe away the water from... Get that. Be strong, Chris. The light refracting through each water droplet creates tiny crystalline worlds. I can't help but feel mesmerized.
Did you get everything?
Don't.
I can still feel the water sliding down my face.
Jesus Christ. I'm not one of you all like that. Do not. No. You're gonna combust because of this game. You guys are not helping. There's only a tiny bit left around your jaw. I think I'll leave it alone. This game. See? It's not me. And I can't help but recognize good writing. You look like a woodland sprite because of those droplets. See, look, innocent woodland sprite creature. I've never heard of any little fairy creature that dances in the woods ever doing anything unsay-so. Okay, that's a lie. I know a lot of fairy tale mystical stuff that... Good writing. Anyway.
You just need a bit of water to become a sprite?
Why is my voice wavering? Because I have such a deep desire to protect you, Dino. That's why. This is a safe space. It is a safe space for people who wish to be wholesome.
In that case, I'll turn you into one.
As he aims the watering can's nozzle at my face, I quickly raise my hands to defend myself. Oh my god. The water attack never touches my makeshift shield. Instead, I see an increasingly bright light shining through the gaps between my fingers. Tiny specks of light dance around me. It's as if I stepped into an enchanted realm where stardust flutters like fairies.
Now you look like a sprite.
See, look, guys. You all are here like he and aha, and then like he's creating this like sweet little fairyland with fairy lights. Lights. God. Is it going to do me any justice? I don't know. After finishing up our work, watering, fertilizing, and pest control, we followed the bird's example and retreat to our nest for the night. That's a very pretty setting if it's out in the woods, but at the same time, I would not sleep with such open windows in a wooded area. All right. You can't see out at night. That's spooky to me. Huh? Does this room play music automatically?
No, it's from me.
I knew Otto couldn't be as thoughtful as Butler Xavier, but hearing you play the piano in person would be even better.
I memorized the melody, so I'll play it for you when we're home.
Exactly, Loxy, you get me. This is why he's like my little brother. Oop, gotta get in his pocket. Or am I just waving him over? I took the cocoa from him and pulled him down to sit beside me. Oh, that's cute. Check this out. Don't you think the view is gorgeous at every angle? Or you need to look at it from the skylight. I make Xavier turn his head until he completes a full circle. I feel like I just spun a globe.
Yeah, I got to see a perfect shot of the galaxy and experience a planet's rotation and revolution.
In my defense, Xavier is the one who broke the wholesome seal first. This is me with your guard up. Being here with a tranquil forest and starlit sky really feels like we're living in a fairy tale.
It's almost like living without the internet or worldly possessions.
Honestly, that sounds like a great retreat.
Are you sure you'd like that? You want to drink morning dew every day?
I mean, I like coffee, but sure. I like the fairy tale aesthetic. As for the lifestyle, maybe not so much. I hear you, girl.
Great. I know a place where we can create the aesthetic and still order takeout while we play video games.
You thought I'd ask something like, where could such a perfect place be? You're planning to renovate your balcony again, huh?
Moving an entire forest there might be difficult, but with enough plants, a starry sky, and of course...
We got a kiss! First official kiss of the game, everyone! At least in my experience. Okay, it's a cheek kiss, but it still kind of counts. His kiss on my cheek feels like the caress of the first morning dew, a heartfelt gift from a gentle fairy.
Your very own fairy, who can enjoy delicious food and drinks with you.
They need to put him in a green outfit with a green hat. They have to make him Legend of Zelda. I mean, they have to make him Link. They have to. They set it up too good for it now. They have to make him a fairy boy. Next part of the story. By removing the thin, weak parts, you can help the flowers concentrate their nutrients in the healthier stem areas since you've kept the thick and sturdy ones. Great way to grow tomatoes, by the way. When you're growing them, always remove the bottom sprigs, as they'll steal nutrients from the higher up sprigs, which is where you really want your tomatoes to be growing anyway. I compared the plants in the flower bed with the diagrams in the manual. Should we prune these stems?
You're not going to say they're innocent this time, right?
We're evil. Under Xavier's expectant stare, I suddenly remember that snowy night when he took his frustrations out on the potted plants. Since you're petty, you'll only be using the small pruning shears from now on as punishment. After ensuring each flower has enough space to bloom, we remove our gloves and carefully clean our hands. Thankfully, you told me to wear gloves earlier. I would have gotten a rash if that sap got on me.
You need to be more careful when tending to defensive plants.
We rest in the rocking chair, our intertwined hands swaying with its rhythm. I pull his hand closer to me, but I see something out of the corner of my eye. Why are your hands red?
Huh?
I check the area behind his ears, his cheeks, and his neck. They look fine. Your hands are blushing. They haven't done anything weird, though. Don't tell me you got a rash because of the sap. I'm pretty sure Tama may have shown me that card. So even... No, Adria, I think Tama showed me that card, so I might not know about the potted plants, but I do know about... Let's just say Tama... There's a reason why I'm picking up what y'all are putting down in reference to how Xavier has another side to him. Tama didn't want me to go... She didn't want me to go without knowing everything about all the characters, or at least having a full review of them in order to make my judgment. This is why we spent 6 hours on a Discord phone call with her going over everything with me. It was a very in-depth review. So believe me, you can all laugh and wink, wink, nudge, nudge if you want. But I don't know if I saw that exact one, but I know at least the similar ones, if any. At least I think I do. We'll see. Don't tell me you got a rash because of the sap. It's good that you're just red and not experiencing other symptoms. Do you feel uncomfortable? I gently massaged the medicine into Xavier's hands.
I'm fine. If you hadn't noticed, it probably would have quietly healed on its own.
But you were wearing gloves. How did you manage to touch it?
You're taking this very seriously. Am I your patient? Well, it wouldn't hurt to pay my medical bill now.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a translucent piece of resin. Oh my god. He's just been carrying that thing around. I was trying to think about, like, what the heck happened to him. It's as big and smooth as a river stone. Yes, Adra, I am. Tama did prepare me very well. I have seen what the boy can do when he's properly motivated. All I can say is that anyone on the other side of that window that night got a few... My god. Anyway, the riders know what they're doing. A few flower petals rest peacefully in this tiny time capsule. They still carry the lingering scent of pine resin. Is this amber? It must be old.
Yeah. This kind of amber can be considered a fossil, more or less.
I've always wanted to find amber fossils. You managed to find a rare treasure, but when? And why wasn't I aware of it?
I saw it when you were guarding a mole's burrow.
While pruning near the outer edge of the garden, I noticed a gap at the tip of our heart-shaped stone border. Did I accidentally knock the stones away? I called out to Xavier while trying to put the rocks back in place. Xavier, why are you dozing off under a tree? Hurry and take a look at this. There was a wound here earlier, but I patched it up and saved it from heartache. Xavier removed the stones I had just replaced to the sign. He poked at the soil and revealed an unexpected hole.
We blocked their doorway, so they had to find a way to move the stones.
Always the quiet ones, I swear. I know, she's working on it. I'm excited for it. I'll make sure to share it on my end, too.
I think a family of moles is living there.
Remembering how I had firmly packed down those rocks earlier, I quickly moved them even further away. I felt guilty about what I had done. Did you take off your gloves when you picked up the amber? You weren't wearing them when you walked over.
The amber needs to be preserved. I couldn't let any residue from the gloves touch it.
So you grabbed the stones with your bare hands after I moved them with my gloves.
No wonder they're red.
Mystery solved. Xavier and I share a wry smile before turning our attention back to the amber. I am still alive. I'm glad I've been able to keep you company this whole time you were relaxing in bed. It's an honor when people do leave me in the background. Even though it indirectly caused some inflammation, I guess that makes him memorable in his own special way. Why don't we turn it into a more permanent keepsake, since we're home right now? Decided to start to roll up my sleeves, but he pulls me back and takes the ointment from my hands.
After being so close together in the rocking chair, you need to apply the medicine first. I'll check if there's any inflammation.
Jesus Christ. Alright, 3 more chapters, and then we go to Raphael's. By the time we notice the flower buds, Xavier's inflammation has disappeared. Meanwhile, I never showed any symptoms, because I'm perfect in every way, since I'm the main character. The forest breeze stirs the bell-shaped flower buds in the garden. They're seemingly transformed into wind chimes. If only these little bells sounded like actual wind chimes.
We could make our own with those flower buds we pruned earlier. They weren't growing well anyway.
We'll use that amber you found in some small wooden pieces too. After stringing together the dried plants with amber to make a wind chime, we start looking for the perfect spot to hang it. It's a shame we only have one piece of amber. The wind chime would look prettier with a few more. I start searching the surrounding area.
There's a little bird over there hiding its snacks. I suspect it's copying your movements.
I actually found something. Look. I cut my hands together. Under his admiring gaze, I slowly reveal. I didn't find any amber, but there were 2 pine cones in a tree hollow. Here, take one.
Looks like a small animal won't be eating as many snacks today.
I honestly don't know that many animals that eat pine cones. I've grown up near pines. At the edge of the flower bed, there are 2 trees growing side by side, one large and one small. Since there aren't many things obstructing them, they're perfect for hanging our wind chime. As Xavier crouches down, I immediately stand on my tiptoes to grab the branch of the smaller tree. This tree is too tall, but the smaller one should work. Hey! My feet are suddenly lifted off the ground as my shoulder brushes past the tall tree's curved branch.
The higher we hang it, the further its sound will travel.
God. Xavier, we're not allowed to manually activate it. We need to wait for it to start on its own.
But it hasn't made a single sound since we hung it. If there's still no wind, I can light it up and turn it into a hanging lamp.
The wind has to appear eventually. Let's wait over there. We sit under a tree across the wind chime and peel the pine cones we collected earlier. I occasionally glance up to check on our handiwork. That small tree could pass off as a branch of the bigger one if you don't look carefully.
In terms of age, the small tree would only be about as old as one of the other tree's branches.
Tree math. Are we talking about hundreds of years? In that case, we should call it an elderly tree out of respect.
Yeah, but age gaps like that are normal for trees.
Xavier takes my hand as I struggle with a pine nut. He gently guides my fingers and presses them.
Flowers are different. Take the one in the amber, for instance. It shouldn't exist in our world today.
I actually looked into it the other day. The flowers preserved in this kind of amber could be millions or even trillions of years old. I compared to those flowers, the flowers we planted aren't even newborns. Xavier added his peeled pine nuts to my pile and looks up. I thought it said pine cones, not pine nuts, but whatever.
Yet they're on the same wind chime.
When you think about it, we've created a meeting point for life from different times. It's a shame that flowers, which are inherently fleeting, can only achieve this by becoming fossils.
At least we don't have to do that.
The wind's picking up, Xavier. I save a video of the wind chime dancing in the breeze to the diary in my phone. I preserve this precious moment. Getting up from under the tree, we scatter our peeled pine nuts across the clearing. Rather than be a meal for some chipmunk or bird, they might prefer growing and nurturing new life in the forest.
It's possible, but they could still end up in a small animal's stomach.
Oh God, Xavier. We have so much chocolate to spend, so little time. The flowers have been looking rather listless lately, so Xavier and I crouched down to investigate.
Mushrooms. There are mushrooms everywhere.
Xavier, I think we're witnessing a mushroom invasion. As the sworn defenders of the flowers, we immediately mobilized to eliminate these nutrient thieves. Well, depending on the shroom, they don't have to be thieves. They could be nitrogen fixers. I was actually grateful for the rain. It saved us the trouble of watering the garden for a few days.
What about now? Are you wishing you ate those rain clouds like they were cotton candy?
Oh my god. Every kid, I know every single kid out there has always looked at clouds like it's cotton candy. As Avery picks up the mushrooms, his fluffy hair somehow resembles a mushroom cap. He looks like a mushroom. I wouldn't say I hate them. I'm still grateful. I find myself unconsciously moving closer to Xavier. The pace in which I'm picking mushrooms becomes slower and slower. By the way, did you finish reading Safety First, Edible Mushrooms?
Yeah. You can say I possess half of an expert's knowledge.
Are there any mushrooms that look harmless but make you sleepy after you eat them?
You're thinking of poisonous mushrooms.
They're not exactly. Before I can finish, he digs up a mushroom and holds it out to me.
Take this, for example. It looks like an acorn, but one bite is enough to make you pass out.
You found someone of the same kind in the mushroom world.
Huh?
It's Jesus, our MC and the Riz here. It's too dangerous for my liking. We should be careful. So what about the mushrooms that are hard to find but glow in the dark?
They exist. You wouldn't find them here, though. But...
The small mushroom in his hand suddenly lights up. It's like a mushroom-shaped lamp that was turned on.
Do you mind if I bend the rules a little?
What about... I sneak up on the oblivious mushroom. Quick, like a lightning strike, I bring the empty basket down on his head. None of them were the mushroom I wanted. My Xavier shroom was here the whole time. It would have been cute if they had animated an actual bucket, but this works. I can see his eyes twinkling like stars from the gaps in the woven bamboo basket.
You know, there's only one Xavier shroom in the world, and since you already picked him...
Suddenly, I can't see a thing. The hunter has become the hunted.
I'll be picking you this time.
The great mushroom hunt is a success. Xavier holds his spoils close to his chest.
We'll have fresh, wild mushrooms for dinner. Trust me, I know which ones are safe to eat.
And they both died. No, I'm kidding. I point to the wooden sign outside the flower bed that says, "Do not eat wild mushrooms." Wild mushrooms are risky and troublesome. Homegrown ones are much better. They're safe, tasty, and don't need to be cooked. Right, Xavier shroom?
I'm not a homegrown mushroom, though. I'm your average wild fungus who's only harmless to you.
You could say he's a fun guy.
So you can enjoy what I have to offer without worry.
And the end of Xavier's adventure. Yeah, I was about to remind you of Barry. As the event draws to a close, we fill up small pouches with flower petals to make sachets. Once we seal them, the wind collects the remaining petals from the table. Following the dance of scattered petals, Xavier and I step into a garden blooming with flowers. We just created a sea of flowers, and now we have to say goodbye. I wish this moment could last a little longer.
We should wait for a giant drop of sap to fall. Then we'll be preserved forever in amber.
Oh god. Okay, maybe not that long. I feel an arm around my waist. I'm pulled into an embrace that's softer than flower petals.
If the sap really did fall, then we'd be just like this. We'll be together for many, many years.
His cheek brushes against my hair like a butterfly lingering on a flower. I guess it'd be romantic if we ignore the whole suffocation part.
Most people don't laugh when they're having a romantic moment.
I disagree. You can laugh when you're in love and flirting. I think it adds to romantic moments in some ways. Not all of them. I try my best to keep a straight face and steal a glance at Xavier. Yet as soon as our gazes meet, we burst into a fit of laughter.
Never mind. I prefer us being able to move and laugh like this.
Good. While I'm adjusting my camera from a high vantage point to take some last-minute photos, something catches my eye. Am I seeing things? Why is that flower moving? Savior, I think there's a wanderer in the flower bed. As I speak, the weird plant becomes even stranger as it suddenly shoots up and takes on a human form.
Where?
It's on you. What are you trying to do with that tall plant?
I chose the one with the most flowers to take home.
After taking a picture of Xavier, who's perfectly calm, I rush over and show it to him.
Are you really going to post this?
Yes. My viewers demand it. It's already been uploaded. Do you think some kids will leave comments like, wow, a real flower fairy?
A child's imagination might be inspired by fairy tales, but that doesn't mean they can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality. Only someone who centers their imagination around me would think like that.
This is almost like the beginning of a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a little sprite. He lived between the trees and flowers. Xavier loads a transplanted flower into the car and gives me a resigned look.
Once our small forest grows at home, you can continue writing that fairy tale.
Cute. Then we'll write a story that doesn't end. Just as I'm about to get into the car, Xavier reaches out and stops me.
Since we made these pouches here, shouldn't we give them to each other before we leave?
I almost forgot. Give him the pouch. Taking the pouch he gives me, I turn it this way and that, and I can barely recognize it. Is this really the rabbit pouch I helped you pick out? It's so full that it looks like a chubby bun.
Well, someone said that whoever puts the most heart-shaped petals in their pouch gets to give out more love.
Aw. I learned it from you. I squeeze the bulging pouch in my hand, slightly reluctant, I say. It looks like you put in more than I did.
Keeping their petals in the pouch is similar to what their flower represents.
Proud of you, chat, for keeping it say so.
Preservation of our feelings.
You're so strong, so beautiful. Aside from flowers, I wonder if people's hearts can be preserved just as easily. Xavier grasps my hand and looks at me.
What do you think? This heart is already being held in your hands, right?
Very sweet. I wanted to check something. Whoop! Zane poked me. Zane, I'm busy in the garden. Planning to grow some plants and flowers at home. Do you want me to plant a particular set of flowers? Ooh. Plant vibrantly green plants. Revolution Gold, Phyllanthus, and Foxtail Fern. I like to see those beautiful green plants. Alright. Give me a list and I'll prepare everything for you. Everything you want. As for arranging these plants, we can do it together once they are delivered to my place. By the way, why are you growing plants and flowers at home? Did you discover your green thumb at the event? You always say my home lacks the essence of spring. You also said that once these flowers wilt, my home would be dreary again, and you wouldn't visit. Are you creating a floral trap? Am I the target? Okay, if I said yes, would you still walk into it willingly? Are you trying to... You're planning more? Are you trying to cover the entire planet in flowers or something? How did you know? He does speak younger in his text messages. It would be the most beautiful one in the universe. It should also... If it's going to be the most beautiful planet in the universe, then it should also have us. Oh my god, that emoji. Of course, it wouldn't be complete without us. These flowers need my light, and I need you to recharge me. Let's create our own planet. We can create our own miniature planet first and plant flowers in spring, summer, fall, and winter. This planet doesn't need to be big. It can be as large as a balcony. Actually, I located its located its galactic coordinates for you. It's on my balcony at home. When will you come over so we can continue planting flowers? New feature. We can now see each other's coordinates using a friends function on the Hunter's Watch. But isn't this feature a little weird? You mean the 2 red hearts on the map? There's something even weirder. When we get closer, the heart beats faster. The closer we are, the stronger they beat. These 2 hearts are even more conspicuous than the Wanderer's coordinates. Maybe people from the Wanderer Cruelty Prevention Society infiltrated the Hunters Association. It was just a comparison. Huh? Are you heading over to my location, Xavier? These 2 hearts are beating faster and faster. I just dealt with a Wanderer nearby, so I thought I'd try out the new function you mentioned. That heart is beating very fast. It's acting up even more than when a Wanderer appears. Oh, we could... By the way, it looks like we can change the icon. We can choose between 4-leaf clovers, triangles, diamonds. There are also stars. Oh, I see. But we can only change our own. I accidentally unfollowed you. Who else do you have red hearts with aside from me? This function is nothing but trouble. I don't need more of that. Back to the event. It ends in 5 days. That means we can most likely continue the main story on Wednesday. But we still have Chronicles with Raphael. We've barely given him any time of day. On a seaside hillside, shrubs and flower beds form a small garden clearing with a camping tent set up next to it. A staff member hands us coastal flower as a guide. After assigning us to the seaside garden, I flip through it, and the illustrations remind me of a certain artist's style. Oh no, Jasmine, please enjoy your activities. I'm happy to be in the background. Also love the mushroom dishes. I'm literally making... Mushroom stew sounds delicious. Yes, here we go for our Raphael lovers. This one's for you. I know that I've been making you all wait all day. Not my intentions, I promise. Why do I see so many of your exhibition pieces here? Also, I want his outfit.
No wonder Thomas asked me for permission the other day.
I stopped turning the pages at the sight of a flower called Wave Roll Lily. I'm captivated by its appearance. Raphael, look. Doesn't it look like the tide is blooming on land? The blue and white petals curl back like waves surging towards the shore. Watching my fingers trace the page, Raphael seems surprised at first. Then he smiles.
Good eye, cutie. You managed to pick out an old friend of mine.
It's not that hard when you painted a lot of the flowers in this book.
By old, I mean I can barely remember it because that much time has passed. These lilies bloom in shallow water. They're close to the sea, so you don't even need to leave it to find them.
So you saw them before you lived on land? Raphael nods. He adjusts the projector inside the tent until shifting light and shadow transforms our surroundings into a shimmering tidal flat. Wow, you two go way back. Raphael takes the book from me and holds it against the projection. He chooses a spot where tiny fish are leaping out of the shallows.
To sea creatures, anything from the land, petals, leaves, blades of grass, has a special scent. Whether it's a curious fishy or a fierce predator, they're all drawn to the petals floating on the water's surface.
Captivated by his words, I unconsciously move closer to the projection.
See? Here comes the fierce predator.
I know. Thank you for recognizing my greatness. Question mark. Realizing what he meant, I playfully lunge and pretend to bite Raphael's shadow that's on the tent. This fierce predator doesn't snack on petals. I'm after a certain fishy.
Well, as long as you're not worried about the staff coming back and finding you in the middle of your seafood feast.
Jesus Christ. Save for later. I'll save that for another time. Maybe after our Wave Junior finally blooms.
That's the one you're going with? While my story was touching, this flower is kind of plain on land. Oh, the guide says it's finicky. Hard to grow and stuff.
I give the peg hammer a resolute tap. I knew we were meant to find it today. Even if it's ordinary and picky, I'm planning it no matter what.
Okay, let's do it. It can't be any harder than my own adjustments to life on land.
Are you talking about getting motion sickness, disliking the sun, and the cats? He stops me before I can keep going. He snatches the peg hammer from my hand.
Cutie, saying any more than that would be rude. We'll do this together. Come on, let's start planting.
Save that voice life for another time. Oh my god, you little researchers. We have the seedling, soil, and supplies, but Raphael and I, feeling a little clueless, just stand there with our trowels and gardening rakes.
We have to correctly mix the soil first. Do you think we can finish by nightfall?
Let's treat it as something we've done before. The instructions say it's kind of like how you mix paints.
Art usually helps me deal with boring chores, but I'm gonna need more than that this time.
That still has an easy solution. We'll just treat gardening as an art project. Why are we starting our art project with sorting out these brownish black piles?
Blame the staff who forgot to label the materials after dividing them up.
Watching Raphael roll up his sleeves and get to work, I realized something. Humans and Lemurians really aren't on the same wavelength. These subtle color differences must be as obvious to you as traffic lights are to me.
Probably. If Lemuria had traffic lights, you'd be buried in tickets.
It's okay, I'll just give them your name and let you take care of the fine. Why don't you share some Lemurian color detection secrets so we can speed this up?
Sure.
Coming out to dig in the dirt and all white is very raff-coated. Raphael scoops up some mysterious brownish substance and holds it out to me.
Come closer and smell
it. Sorry, I can resist. I'm sorry! The joke was right there. Also, I didn't mean to snort that loud. I was laughing at my own joke of doing it. Watching the numbers just drop from the stream after doing something like that. I lean in. The faint scent of coffee fills my nose. Coffee is a really good fertilizer. We're using coffee grounds as a fertilizer.
See? Sniffing is the simplest way.
That's how it works, and I think I can do it. I set aside my tools and lean in towards Raphael's face. I sniff a few times.
Huh?
I don't smell anything. Before I can move away, Raphael effortlessly hooks my arm and pulls me closer. My head lands on his shoulder. I get a concussion, but I don't tell him to remain cute.
Well, duh. You weren't close enough. How about now?
The top note is the sea breeze, and the middle is the earth. The base note is fresh grass.
So, what's your conclusion?
This is a rare power called the artist's appreciation that magically makes plants grow better. He slides his hand to the side of my neck and warmth brushes past my ear. I can't tell if it's his fingers or his breath.
Don't move. Now it's my turn to figure you out.
Free ASMR.
The top, Middle and bass notes captivate me. This scent definitely represents you.
Christina. After passing the visual and scent test, mixing the soil seems easy by comparison. Why is this story more chill than Xavier's so far, huh? In Xavier's story, we already had, like, some spicy romance out the wazoo. Anyway, imagining my shovel as a paintbrush, I progress one scoop at a time, no stroke by stroke. He makes you panic, you swear to God. It's Glumpy.
That's what happens if the paint gets too dry.
Also, that's not a judgment, by the way, about him. I'm admiring him and his restraint. We pour some water on the dirt and break it apart with our hands. Since it's already sticky, I shape it into tiny clay flowers. Raphael tries shaping something too, but the crumbly soil ruins his masterpiece, so he starts drawing. You need some ice water, oh ladies. Fellas, in my non-binary. Are those two chubby bees? It's only after Raphael adds expressions to the cartoonish round faces that I realize my mistake. Oh, it's us! The final product is two cute chibi figures lifting my clay flower. I scatter a few colorful pebbles around and our muddy artwork sparkles with light. Wave Jr. will be blooming with life in no time.
In that case, this drawing is perfect as our new beginning.
Did I hear restraint and wrath in one sentence? You did, Adra. But that's just me saying it. You guys might have heard otherwise. I would mean to push him away and actually punch him in the nose. Oh no! Once we planted the seedlings in the prepared soil, I decided to commemorate the occasion with a photo. But no matter where I aim, I can't find our mud art. That's weird, I swear it was here. Why is the ground wet? Did you water it?
Haven't you been holding the watering can? Actually, do you hear that? The sound of the waves seems to be getting louder.
Oh no, did they build too close to the tide? Ross, you're totally fine. Thank you so much for being here and saying hi. We both sense something's off and look at the ocean. The waves are so high that they've reached our elevated spot. Oh no, the tide is rising.
Due to the sun and moon's combined gravitational pull, the eastern coast is expecting a Perigean spring tide today.
Also, it is full moon. I believe tonight, by the way, everyone, so stay safe and stay hydrated out there, you wildflowers. While the newsfeed continues to be projected, Raphael and I race to save our newly planted flowers. Despite us acting fast, some seedlings were submerged in seawater for too long. They've already lost their vitality. Needing a safer spot, we redeem our Blossom Escape event rewards to borrow a temporary greenhouse. Why is it that every time I turn away, Wave Jr.'s tank temperature suddenly drops by 2 degrees? Raphael, did you secretly adjust the...
Whenever you turn away, you check every other plant and give them a makeover. Like you're basically their inspector.
I'm about to refute him when I notice there are leaves stuck in his hair. Somehow he became a Raphael sprout. I have had a good break, but it's good to be back. I've missed you guys. I was really sad after our first really fun hangout. I'm looking forward to having a double dose of lads this week, you know, to make up for it. I think you're the one who needs to be spruced up more. Tidy him up. I pluck one of the leaves in his hair, quietly leave another, and then nod. There, you're squeaky clean now.
You know, this place is kinda cramped, but there's plenty of oxygen at least. If only these plants didn't keep sticking their leaves out to say hello.
There's a bigger oxygen lounge inside. I just finished checking it out. Follow me. Oxygen lounges are a thing, by the way. Fun fact. Stepping into the back garden feels like we're entering a fairy tale forest.
This is nice. I feel like I can breathe more easily.
Yeah, oxygen's a wonderful thing. Why can't we invent something so powerful?
If you really want to produce oxygen, would you consider becoming a leaf sheep sea slug?
Raphael takes my hand and taps it.
They're only about this big, though.
What are they?
It's a creature that lives underwater. It can do photosynthesis. And it's cute and harmless like a lamb sometimes. But it can be prickly like a hedgehog when it wants to be.
It's so small, but you can see it from a variety of angles. Pretending his hands are holding a telescope, Raphael looks at me through the eyepiece.
Of course, cutie. I bet I can read all your expressions from this tiny space as well.
Oh my god, I copy what he's doing, and my field of vision becomes a pixelated blur. I don't believe you.
Do you want to put it to the test?
I reposition myself so only a part of my face is visible.
Your cheeks are all puffed up. You must be trying not to laugh since you think your little trick worked.
Fine, you can read my face even if I'm tiny. Raphael lowers his makeshift telescope, but he staggers as if he's dizzy.
I've been breathing the air here for too long. I probably inhaled something I shouldn't have.
What do you mean?
Look behind you. If the scent of lilies is too strong, you become lightheaded.
Seeing his eyes glaze over, I quickly cup his cheeks. I push the other flowers to the back of my mind. Then why am I okay?
Oh, maybe it's because you weren't squinting at them like I was.
Raphael, his face still cradled in my hands, winks, and I look behind him and see there are no lilies.
Expressions can be deceiving.
Oh, that was talented. The same can be said about words. I pat his head and brush away the leaf I purposely left behind.
You're more of a trickster than I am.
On to chapter 3. We are going to finish all these 3 chapters, and that's where we're going to wrap it up. As motivation to push through the story next time. The main story. Hey, that resembles one of the flowers in the guidebook. It must be its tricolored cousin.
Look to your right. There's a multicolored
I want that
version
outfit.
Too.
He's got to be high with that many layers. The plant hybridization center is packed with flowers in every color. But Raphael and I aren't here for fun. Do Wave Jr.'s buds think they're fruit? They kept falling off as soon as they appear.
If we had hurricane force winds last night, our tent would have been gone.
Congratulations, Loxy. I'm glad I could bring you a little bit of luck. We learned that Wave Jr. was shedding buds because it had been moved around too much, so we decided to ask the experts for help.
They're busy at the Plant Hybridization Center. But if you two lend a hand over there, maybe you'll free up an expert who can assist you with your flower problem.
I love that they're having troubles while Xavier and Zane didn't. And that's how we ended up with the following mission: Objective Free an expert to save Wave Jr. But it's very difficult not to be distracted by so many gorgeous flowers and all the random thoughts they inspire. You named so many natural colors. What if you had to name these artificial ones?
I haven't tried that yet. Where should I start?
I point to a random flower with an orange-white color gradient. Its stamens are shaped like tiny snake tongues. I guess you'll choose something related to an exotic coral or poetic wordplay involving filtered sea light.
Mildly spicy, creamy curry seafood soup.
That sounds delicious. I'm hungry now. Is that the name of a flower or a dish?
When naming artificial colors, I thought it was better to use something humans already find relatable.
In that case, I'd go with barely spicy.
Oh, we have different opinions. I guess we need to sit down and debate it.
After a fascinating tour and some lessons, we practice artificial pollination ourselves in the greenhouse. Adopting their flower with a name and everything is so funny. It really is. We did ruin a few flowers in the process, but at least the rest passed. That's what we're hoping for, Adra. We're trying to get through the story to meet Sylus, at least for this event, so that we can clear it and, you know, get the goodies and such. Because I've worked so hard, and I want to enjoy everything. I'm kind of doubting our ability to get to meet Caleb, but, you know. We did make great progress today. Got through at least 3 chapters. Gathering the extra petals into a small pile, I think out loud. It'd be such a waste to throw these away. Maybe we could... We can use them as fertilizer for Wave Jr.
Or I can just, you know, make you a flower crown.
Raphael, who has a completely different idea in mind, crosses his arms and speaks with a languid tone.
Today's not our lucky day, huh? This is the second time we've disagreed.
Then let's compromise. We'll make the flower crown first, and the leftovers get to be fertilizer. Raphael doesn't respond. His gaze travels from my head to my neck. It finally lands on my wrist.
If I made a full set of accessories, I'd probably run out of petals. Wave Jr. would need to donate some.
I'm not stuck again. I just haven't made it that far in the story stream. I mean, the story. We kept getting sidetracked with tutorials and other interesting things to check out, which was needed.
It's already doing well. Let's not spoil it with fancy fertilizer just yet.
What do you mean by a full set of accessories? You might as well plant me in the garden at that point.
No, I'd take you out to sea and grow you hydroponically.
He twists a vine into a circle and carefully pins petals on it, one after another. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. My head is now a rainbow of blossoms. So your design philosophy is everything but the kitchen sink.
It's waste not, want not, thank you very much.
I like how they bicker. It's very cute. After giving me a mirror, Raphael lets me admire the beautiful flower crown from every angle. Noticing he's secretly taking photos, I slip the crown onto his head. Hand over your phone. It's my turn to play photographer. Just as I'm about to take a picture, a few unwanted guests buzz into the shot. What's going on? Are they treating your head like a hive?
I guess the petals still had nectar on them?
It's a good thing I gave you the flower crown. I almost found myself in a pickle. Raphael waves them away, but he ends up doing more harm than good in the process. Now we're surrounded by pollen.
We never covered the stigmas with bags. There's too much pollination going on.
I guess we'll have to work overtime. That's a fancy looking tat. Thanks to the experts in person help, we took every measure we could and finally Wave Jr.'s condition stabilized. That night, Raphael starts a bonfire with his evol while I squat by the shrubbery and closely observe the vegetation.
Are you cold? Do you want to go in the tent?
No, I'm okay. I'm trying to pick out which crabs to invite for tonight's seafood feast.
In other words, our honored guests get to skip sitting down and go straight to the plate.
Raphael places something warm over my shoulders. He grabs my hand just as I coax a tiny crab from the bushes.
I saw you shiver. And it just so happens that this blanket's been warming by the fire. Are you two playing rock, paper, scissors? If it uses scissors, you can't eat it.
Then I'll just devour the big fish that landed in my net. Wrapping him and myself in the blanket, I motioned for him to quietly observe with me. I can't believe these crabs can survive in the shrubs. How do they do that?
Are you planning to take some notes for Wave Jr.?
Wave Jr. is fine. It won't be long until it blooms on its own. It doesn't need my help.
Don't be like these crabs and dig burrows at my place.
Feeling safe in our blanket fort, I act like I'm a crab and pinch Raphael's waist. Fine, I'll try something else then. I accidentally shaked. Although my attack lands perfectly, I don't do it again. I pretend to lose interest and pull my hand back. Never mind, no one has asked me to help them settle in anyway.
So you do think I haven't fully adjusted yet?
Not exactly. After we started caring for Wave Jr., I started thinking about other things. The crackling bonfire sounds like television static. It makes me tune into Raphael's channel. Through it, I imagine the instances he struggled to adapt, just like Wave Jr. Gotta make more adjustments than our flower. Did you have to do it alone?
Who said that?
A gentle touch on my neck nudges me toward Raphael's shoulder.
Plants have stimulators to speed up their growth, right? Well, I've got my own personal stimulator. So as long as I have it, I can adapt to any environment.
That's so sweet. That sounds too good to be true. Hey, keep an eye on those crabs. They're scuttling into the garden. We charge into the flower bed, rescue the plants, and give the crabs a stern warning. Do that again and it'll cost you your life. After we've protected the flowers, we're about to leave, but we end up lingering around Wave Jr. It looks docile in the firelight.
That's why color can decide the whole mood of a painting.
That's not the only thing I'm talking about. Their leaves and petals seem less wild now than they are during the day. Let me guess, you used to evolve on these flowers when you were little?
What? Are you suspecting I messed with their genes so they could react to fire?
I know it sounds far-fetched, but... Raphael snaps his finger and produces a flame brighter than the bonfire. A gust of wind sends sparks drifting onto Wave Jr. It trembles.
It's just a coincidence.
Oh my god. Yeah. Neither of us wants a new crisis when the event is about to end. In the firelight, we exchange a glance and silently agree to let the moment pass unspoken. And our last little chapter for the night. As the garden evaluation day approaches, the wave roll lily has only partially bloomed. I prepare myself for disappointment. But on what seems like another ordinary morning, we're awakened by a sea breeze carrying a rich floral fragrance. My mouth's starting to go. I've been yapping all day, which is a good sign. I've been doing a good job. As the rising sun lights up the ocean like molten fire, the flowers fully bloom.
What was that?
I want that outfit. Snapped out of our reverie, we scan the area for the odd noise.
Rerouting.
Knocked over by Raphael, abruptly turning, the small robot gets up and wobbles back, gives us an instant photo.
Here's your official commemorative photo. If you like it, make sure to give Otto a good rating on the survey.
In the photo, Wave Jr.'s flowers sway in the wind and blend seamlessly with the boundless ocean behind them. The two of us stand there where waves meet the shore as if we've been swept into a dreamy kingdom. It's just as good as Autofo's Best Pictures. It definitely deserves 5 stars. We finished the survey and started packing up. I opened the storage chest for one final check. This is the flower crown you made me. Why is it here?
Good thing you didn't forget to open the final treasure chest.
The flower crown gleams with a lustrous glow in the sunlight. Running my fingers over it, I realize the blossoms have pearls. Raphael places the flower crown on my head, and it feels heavier.
Don't worry about the bees, cutie. They're currently swarming Wave Junior right now.
Bees almost messed up our entire pollination project. That's exactly what I wrote as our biggest obstacle on the survey. What about you? Did we have any disagreements this time? Raphael picks up the device and scrolls back to show me his survey answers.
I also wrote bees for that question. Here, take a look if you don't believe me.
I know, I just want all their outfits. Isn't this the doodle that got washed away on our first day? Where are the... Oh, right. They looked like bees when they only had heads. The most effective stimulator. That's a good answer for this question. Raphael traces a circle around the tiny figure that represents me.
The other answer is here too. Raphael's exclusive stimulator.
Oh my god. I felt like this Raphael chapter is painting him so, like, more demure and docile than what I've been getting told about him. The brown he should have worn while digging, yes, Barry. So it's a special human-related remedy, huh?
I don't get it from just any human. And speaking of which, doesn't this special human still owe me a seafood feast?
Oh crap, right, that. Let me get my phone and make a reservation.
I knew you'd forget.
I have ADHD, leave me alone. As soon as my lips touch his, we get an official full-on smooch. Raphael's our official first kiss in the game. Full-on kiss. No halvesies. As soon as my lips touch his, I'm sure he catches the triumphant gleam in my eyes that says the trickster strikes again. I should have made that an official bet, by the way, on who would get the first kiss in the game. I know it's out of order, like chronologically, but in my experience, I feel like, you know, it's still significant. As soon as my lips touches his, I'm sure he catches the triumphant gleam in my eyes that says the trickster strikes again. Caleb needs to talk to you, Barry. Yes, give me more flower crowns. My kingdom will be fantastic. I'm gonna get so much trash. It's not trash. But, oh, I can afford so many things now. Anyway, most of them are sold out, but still, it's still good. It'll help me grind, which is what I need to do. But that is... I like Raphael's and the main character's dynamic too. It's more relaxed, and it's very cute to me. I think it's very sweet. It's round like you, it lives in my brain. I wish someone would call me round like that. But anyway, we are ending our stream here. However, I am not going to end the lads' adventures for you guys. I'm actually going to be sending everyone over to Tama, our great lady of knowledge. The fearless adventurer guild leader herself, in my opinion. But I will be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And YouTube, don't you go anywhere. I would like for you guys to join us if you can, if it's possible. It's okay if you don't want to. But I'm going to be giving you guys a Twitch link to send in. And I'm going to count down to 3, 2, 1. But, let me get that raid going. I am very sleepy, but I'm feeling so much better. Don't worry. I'm going to make sure I go take care of myself, get some food, stretch my legs for a little bit before I do the work I do need to do today. that I really gotta do. Tama Maga Tama. Also, thank you, Roskelly, for the first time chat. I appreciate you. I hope you can stick around for a while. And that's amazing. Oh, I like that emote. Oh, Ross, thank you so much for joining us over here. Here are your raid messages over here, everyone. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. For those of you who want to just roll right on in, here is the link to Tama. There we go. And here's a raid message that you all can copy and paste. If you were a subscriber to my Twitch channel and therefore have access to the Twitch emotes, copy and paste the first message. And here for our friends over on YouTube to make your life more convenient, copy and paste this. It'll produce the cool cat emote for you. And it'd be really cool. I really would appreciate it. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be doing more of our Anna Karenina reading. A lot of really cool stuff has happened in the story, and I can't wait to get back into it. And then on Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're back to it and diving through the story. Thank you guys so much for keeping me company. I'm having so much fun in this game because of all of you. But until next time, have a great evening. Stay safe, hydrate. See you all later. Goodbye.